is
That's a good spy.
it's on the side, not the
Are you at long range?
Pick your
Short range.
Fine, yeah. It's fine, I guess.
Big ratchet. I know the hand placement, but I
pick
don't
5.
like the throw.
What is 5, Larry?
Okay. I think 5:30 will start.
Alright, what time is it now?
5:25.
Tyler, which night do you pick?
Let's do it.
I like night 4.
I pick 5.
Pick 5.
I don't have.
This is 5.
What happened?
Larry,
I like night 5.
Larry,
I figure check.
you're 2 steps away to becoming Captain Crunch right now.
That's good.
You need the hat.
What do you mean?
You need the hat and the mustache.
He needs the hat.
What?
He needs the hat. We gotta get him the hat.
Yeah,
Am I having
like
deja vu right now?
Captain Crunch?
Yeah, probably.
or just like a colonial.
We do this a lot, dude. So what? We're in Tyler's garage at 5 o'clock talking shit on a Sunday?
No, it's whenever Polo talks to Larry from like across the room over there.
Are we told to wear suits?
No, I was just going to because I
People
thought
are
it would
talking
be
to each other in my garage at like 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
Fuck you!
It's just really hot and I'm anxious.
When?
No, fuck that.
Not!
You guys want to see an optical illusion?
I also fucked up. Yes. I
These
thought I brought a
circles
hoodie.
are not moving or changing size at all.
Them is pants.
Oh, there's fruit.
And I want to see that.
There's cookies.
What?
Yeah, I thought I grabbed a hoodie.
I've never seen those. It can be a hoodie.
Are they? I can't tell.
I thought we would.
Yeah,
I really can't tell.
I
I can't even tell if this is
Wait,
Wait, it's
cover
actually.
one of them up.
Wait, it would actually fucking look hard as hell.
Wait,
It
where
still
back?
looks like it's moving though.
It's definitely not.
I was just saying, it's like the half.
It's like the world's shittiest crop.
We're gonna start it.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Like
Yeah,
the,
you're right.
Like the women's like half jackets.
Okay.
No, wait, that's actually.
When did you get attacked? Why is everybody wearing ties then?
Well, I was gonna wear a suit, but it's hot and I'm anxious.
Yeah, I don't know how Tyler's doing that.
He has no fat on him, so he's just perpetually cold.
But his ass.
No, that's muscle. That's
Yeah, he earned that.
yeah.
I didn't earn that. Bergen made me get it.
Don't say it like that. don't say it like that.
Gotta work for it, boy. You gotta earn that ass.
Alright, I've got.
Did you ever play Minecraft Story Mode?
Nah, that's fine. I'll just clipboard.
There is space. There's
I've
9
got a
people.
revelation.
There's a chair
What about
there.
email?
There should be 2.
Yeah,
Chapter 1.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
You have it for
That's like chapter 4.
I was honestly just gonna chill like right here, and then just this be my dice area.
Just walk. Honestly.
Or if
You can long play it. Yeah, because it's hot. It's hot to squeeze together. Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Plus, I'm gonna be.
All these characters exist in the same universe. Star Wars. Also, all these characters exist in the same universe.
My bag. With all my things.
Oh yeah, so Tyler, you know how I was gonna take over the week after
You don't have to take over the week. Yeah.
my cousin's having a baby shower that week.
Don't worry about it.
Cool.
Robert Downey Jr. has
We'll
lost his
start whenever
Nintendo
we
3DS
pick back
stylus
up.
and
It
is
doesn't-
unable to play
You know,
Pokemon
I'm just like,
Target
hey,
Tournament.
yeah, I don't care what y'all do that weekend, but
It doesn't matter.
yeah. Honestly, I'm a little annoyed with her because I've been so excited to GM for so long.
Golden
And now I gotta
Markiplier's
try
Nightlight has reportedly
fucking
burned out,
Tahoe.
leaving him
I hate that
vulnerable to
drive.
potential attacks from the monster under his bed.
Are you gonna drive?
And like 4 hours of.
Guys, important news about Markiplier. The bulb in Markiplier's Nightlight has reportedly burned out, leaving him vulnerable to potential attacks from monsters under the bed.
Oh no! I saw you were playing Iron Lung.
It's a good game. Have you ever played it?
I watched. Did you see the DLC for the new Sonic?
There's, they added a cheats update.
Oh, I heard.
One of them is Markiplier mode.
Yeah, you
And it just replaced every text with every texture with Markiplier, even the final fish in the game. Why are you gonna choke me out? You have a kink?
It was going to be DLC. Some guy
No?
from
It's not
Yakuza,
fun anymore.
Joker from
Sensitive, I
Persona
think.
5, and SpongeBob was leaked.
Dude, okay, that's actually hard as fuck.
I was actually seeing if my hand.
I'll never forget my Lord and Savior, Miku. What is it?
Terrifying
What was it?
video, watch it,
Miku.
remember.
Was it Sigma Miku? Who was it? I don't know. Remember we were playing Rivals and that one, then Miku tried to get us to convert to Christianity?
I would like to draw
No, I have no idea.
the second to last mutator of this game. Ivan and Larry play rock, paper, scissors for me.
Just play patty cake for us.
Fuck it.
Wait,
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I did.
Oh
Give it to him.
shit! Yeah.
I can't reach with the
And I
suit
have the
on.
head somewhere.
So-
Here you go.
Wrong.
Once today, you guys can switch it up.
All day,
Is this for the
PL
extra bits
weapons
for you
become
guys?
worn after use, unless
But you
they
can
are
get back to
magical
literally
or have
Yeah.
two-handed.
Can we change it now?
You can if you want to.
it's
No,
PL
great.
weapons?
Let's change it after we kill the
PC?
final boss.
It's
Get your
any one-handed non-magic items.
Our weapons become
Starts to break
worn
down.
after use unless they are magically or have the two-handed. I don't like that.
I'm good.
You can always read
My weapons are both magical and two-handed.
So if you're using like a dagger, you'll get one attack with it and it'll be worn. The second attack will break it.
How many
You made fire
redraws do we have?
nice
Nice
modifier.
I'll take it.
I guess that doesn't apply
You made
to
this
me.
game Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
You also have 8 wild magic surges, fireable at any time.
Do you want to know a really
Go
scary
against
fact?
fire.
If you go to an
Our
airport
curfew
He
today
does
is
buy
9:30.
3 a.m. and shout, I have a bomb,
Hey Meg,
these scary
Guys,
creatures
call
called
asking about
police
the,
will
uh,
kill you.
what do you mean this is the first?
They won't even arrest you, they'll just kill you.
I didn't hear the answer because other people, but I wanted to point out that.
We get to read.
Okay.
He's gonna
That's
dull
what,
on
that's
you.
what I figured.
Yeah, we get to redraw it.
Oh.
If we don't like
Whoa.
that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move
And-
to Saudi Arabia.
Wait a minute, Tyler. I use my mind to fix every weapon.
oil barrel.
Peggy Inshallah.
Before we start,
Alhamdulillah.
how did this adventure start?
I don't even know the
This is different
Bar.
for every person here.
Yeah.
We went to the beach. And we saw the robot man, and we talked to mer people.
Beat fucking boop.
Are we talking about the very, very beginning?
That is the very, very beginning.
Okay, and then we went to a college. I hit on an old lady. We got arrested, and we warned about not the mayor, but the chief of the militia about the brass monkey.
Is there anything else you want to add that happened in that time period?
And that's
Anybody else that wants to add something
feel
that happened in that?
They went to prison and Apex's better half died.
Can I get a count, actually?
He's not better, he
How
died.
many people in this campaign have had to change character because yours died?
Oh, sorry.
1, 2.
I'm
He's
glad I'm
technically
not
died.
You've done it like 4
Technically,
times.
or did?
I did die. I
Okay.
just created another temporary character.
Oh yeah, then he got better.
Oh, I see. So no, you technically haven't changed character. Because,
No, he didn't change character.
Yeah.
But he changed back.
Oh, you mean I changed character?
Like who's just a different character? Because I've been through 3 now.
And then
One of them is my old character. Okay.
So after you guys warned the army, what happened?
Wait.
fuck. We went to the college, found, like, I don't know if it was a weakness, but I remember we went to this lighthouse to do something to something about hindering the fucking brass monkey, and then we killed it, and then we made a lot of money.
Well, we didn't call the brass monkey. Was that the Leviathan?
Yeah, the Leviathan, but it was a monkey.
Yeah.
Wow.
After we saw it, we called it the brass monkey.
I killed one of our friends.
Bruce Payne's memory. What?
Right, you did.
What?
What?
Pluto did.
Who did
Who?
Was
I remember this, but I don't remember who.
I don't remember who. She was around for a very little amount of time, and
Oh, Teresa's old character.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember what happened. It was like her character was being
Oh yeah, she got possessed, and then Pluto killed her.
Character. You croaked it.
yeah. It was something like Pluto wasn't on good terms with her character.
That character in combination
That
with
character-
Sebastian unintentionally killed a traveler.
Oh right.
That
And
character,
That traveler came back as a revenant.
Oh, I wasn't there for that session.
that
Charles
character.
kicked him off a lighthouse.
I just remembered one of the Teresa's character kicked Pluto down a ladder, and Pluto was really angry about that. So when it was like, kill her, she's possessed, I was like, all right.
It's been a year.
No, I'm very.
It's been a little over a year. I remember working. I've worked just
I don't care about
We can look at the YouTube,
I
files.
like her first.
It gotta be last year.
So after you guys
It's been
defeated
2
the
years.
She
Leviathan,
wasn't a horse when I first heard it.
you guys went to go pick up a bag of holding at
You were on one.
because you guys wanted one because you guys were sick of dealing with having to manage an inventory. And what happened on that adventure to get the bag of holding? Who remembers that?
Why did we have to get a bag of holding?
Door!
That was before.
Oh, the vibe is gone. Her hype is dead.
Sebastian, you can go if you remember.
I don't remember.
Okay. Well, on this mountain hike, you guys encountered.
A sniper. We got shot at, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I remember. It has been like
that
a year
bastard.
because.
Right.
Okay.
How did that end?
Me murder hobo.
Violently. Violently. Both the dragon. Let's see. Sherlock went into a tent with the dragon Kaiser, I think.
Yep.
Kaiser? Something like that?
Kaiser the Tyrant Slayer.
Kaiser the Tyrant Slayer. And just like, I don't know. Let's see, he learned that, I don't remember exactly, but basically Obadiah and Kaiser died.
Obadiah died. Kaisar went on to do something else before she died.
Oh, didn't she destroy that in Canada?
Yeah,
she did.
Yeah,
was that before?
Wasn't
Wasn't that where she got hurt? Because she was wrestling with Obadiah because she was wounded.
Yeah, you can put her in the house. She's quite hot.
It's colder outside. Maxine, combust.
Go.
Come on, Maxine.
Come. Bust.
Get going. Get thee to another.
Gad, Zooks.
Yes. So on your travels, you met somebody from the Black Talons who needed help.
Oh yeah.
That was
Because their-
Tracer.
Yes. Because their fort had been burnt down by Kaisar. And you guys eventually tracked down Kaisar and killed her in the astral plane. What happened after that?
Charles showed up in hell with everybody else.
How did the party get to hell?
Fuck if I know. I wasn't there for that.
Oh, I thought you were there when we killed Kaisar, and then
No.
like we went to a different plane, and then we met like some dude talking about Tiamat, I think.
Yeah, in the astral plane, the only way to escape is through color pools. The color pool took you
Somebody
to the
gave up
abyss.
their
Hell.
soul, didn't they?
You're jumping on a bit now.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
coming.
after they ended up in the abyss, they found Charles, who got shot.
What else? How did you guys get out of the abyss?
Through the brave and temporary sacrifice of our friend.
Oh yeah.
Watch you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it the abyss or was it shortly after that that Sherlock got shot in his decoy sternum?
That'd be not in the abyss. That was shortly after.
Yeah.
So instead of exiting and letting Achu sacrifice just bring you home, you sought to bring Achu back, which meant you had to get his soul coin from the guy who had it. A certain demon. Who remembers the name?
Lilith. No.
Oh, Orcus? Yeah.
Orcus.
There we go.
And you guys had to play Orcus in a game of poker. How did that go?
I don't remember.
Everybody
being
got
that.
everybody got knocked the fuck out until Sherlock got like a straight flush like right at the end or some shit like that. I don't remember.
I was doing amazing until I walked away from the table.
Sherlock revealed his name to be Giggles Gnomes, and that knocked Orcus off his game.
Completely.
Giggles, no?
I don't remember that at all.
No, it was so bad. He literally was like, he was holding his cards like this, like. Oh fuck.
And you got his soul, and then you had to bring it to a soul press in Avernus. And at the soul press in Avernus, what happened?
Cool. Soul's got pressed.
Right, that was when we found Roospain for real this time.
He found
Being a little asshole, making an army of robots. For some shit. Again. After the first time failed miserably.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
And
You're one of those.
Roos shot somebody. Who did Roos shoot?
Giggles in his decoy sternum.
Giggles was never seen again.
Yeah. Yeah, now if you got shot in your decoy sternum, you're not going to show back up adventuring. You don't have a decoy sternum.
Well, he got shot in his decoy sternum and then fell into a pit of lava, I think.
Yeah, which burned away his decoy
it was the river of Styx, which targeted his
Or as I
decoy
call it,
soul and decoy memory.
As opposed to my ass skin.
So,
One day.
as a recap, Quentin dies on day 5 of the Leviathan campaign.
Gotcha. Sniper.
Sherlock dies on the 9th day of the Banished campaign.
It's just regular shot. Dead. Shot a lot.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Ivan's weakness, bullets.
I want to point out,
I wouldn't have
your weakness is the consequences of your actions.
Ivan, are you allergic to bullets?
Just like Spider-Man.
No, but I'm a Greek fable. Okay.
So you guys escaped Avernus with Achu.
Because
What happens after
ironic
that?
death to invent guns.
We
and
ran
shot
to the
that.
false prophet because we've been gone for 3 years.
There was something in the way, though. A wizard's tower that fired meteors.
Oh, right. Charles,
that
was a
fucking
coma.
thing.
Oh, we fought a tank.
Yeah.
What a World War II German-era Panzer. Joined by a random fucking sailor a la One Piece. Out of a barrel, I think.
Says the magic word.
It did.
One piece.
There was something else when you guys got back in town. Does anyone remember? You had to confront a certain someone about a condition they had.
Was that the bar fight?
You had to confront Dover about a condition they had.
Oh, fuck, because
What was his
he
condition?
got brain cringe.
Brain.
What was the actual disease?
And he's intellect devourer.
Oh.
Alright. Brain cringe.
After finding out he was an intellect devourer,
No, it's not brain cringe. He's a cringe brain.
he asked to be transported somewhere. Where did you guys have to take him?
The underground lair beneath the pasture of weird cows.
It's a mysterious
I think I
shack.
was
Yeah.
here for this.
I like that name better.
Oh, hold on.
A mystery shit.
And in that shack, what happened?
Oh, there was pools, we got in, and then we talked to aliens.
It's not real.
We doxed ourselves.
There's an interior pocket.
No,
There's
I think you just have to open this, actually.
How would you open it?
What learn?
This thing called the
I swear to God, if you were.
Actually, no.
She was a phylactery for an entity known as the Algoon. And they want her to kill herself.
Algoon.
They said, kill yourself, bitch.
Now.
What was the first thing you guys did?
Not kill myself. Well, we had a brain creature. We had a little pet brain creature. It was really wild.
Oh, what was his name?
We didn't name him.
Brian.
Brian.
Oh,
You guys named him Brian.
I don't.
He is up there
Was
somewhere.
Pluto still in the hospital at this point?
Oh no, he's okay.
No, not yet. You're not
Oh.
in the hospital yet.
Yo.
Before you guys arrived to the shack,
this is when I started drinking coffee.
we found the ring for Charles's wedding.
Yay.
That none of that is written in here because none of that was mission
I did,
objectives. That were all
stop
little
it.
side quests. You guys found the ring for Charles.
I'm glad to know that one of the most important parts of his life was a footnote.
The initial flavor is really good.
Well, it's
The
important
aftertaste-
to you,
Did you mix
not so
it?
much everyone else.
Yeah, I think so.
Charles
It's not
got
that book.
Okay.
Charles got married. Their wedding got cut short
you
by
were
a
supposed
phoenix.
to.
The
It's
phoenix
just-
got dealt with.
I don't know.
But
I think you might be a sugar.
No, wait,
addict.
that was after. That was just after you got out of.
I was still in the hospital. You guys dragged me out of the hospital for your after party at your wedding.
Yeah.
No, that was the before part.
Okay.
yeah, no, because when you guys initially left the Hells, when you got back to the false prophet, what's his name was waiting for you there,
Solomon Hazard.
Maybe I'll
and you
get
had to
reach
fight
out and
him,
see
and
if
that's
it's
what
sugar too
incapacitated Pluto.
Yeah.
And then
I thought
you
so.
guys planned Charles's wedding, and on the day of the
There was sugar in the
wedding,
fridge, but it was
you brought Pluto back. But you didn't tell him that during the time Pluto was away, Pluto's father had passed away.
Also, when you guys grabbed me and yanked me out of the hospital, you grabbed me, but you didn't grab Ptolemac, so my dragon's just gone.
Oh yeah, we also had
That's on you.
Pluto hating the entire
I was still in the hospital, and you dragged me out, and then you put me back in the hospital because I wasn't done yet.
monologue.
Put your back.
Anyways, back to where the... So, Toothrot finds out that the system wants her dead. What does the party do first?
We didn't.
Didn't we then start looking for the Alboon?
You needed to find the Alhoon. How did you start your adventure? Who knew a little bit about liches?
Oh,
Oh, your dentist friend.
yeah.
There you go.
Christy.
Mm-hmm.
And she was very cagey about it.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't give me a lot of information other than
Instant
He
death.
was my mentor. I said, okay, what the fuck does he look like? Where can I find it? She goes, I
don't like that foreshadowing.
Who knew more than Christy? Who had a better lead than Christy?
His mom! Oh, yeah.
Who was dead?
Yeah.
But who was the last known living relative?
His dad.
His shitty dad.
Yeah, his shitty fucking
Yeah, he had a real bad
My
dad.
troubled father who was racist
Horribly
and mean.
racist father.
You know what this means, Zach? Your next D&D character has to break the cycle.
Well, never mind. I didn't raise that one.
So,
Yeah!
That's the problem.
what did you learn from your dad?
That he sucks.
He was
right about the humans.
It's not gonna be as good as like a movie.
Learned some things about their old mom about how she was I don't remember the name of terms, but
The Falcon.
Yeah, there you
That
go.
one scene.
And she had a special sword, which I am not in possession of, that I need to agree to fight back the enemies of mankind. Which was
The Lich.
the
Liches.
I have to fight the liches.
All this Walter Bart was carrying a fat ass
going.
cat in her backpack.
Yes.
It's still going.
Still here.
No, it's a reboot now.
The lich was
I say, oh no, okay.
was it that one of the mind flayers was also a lich? Or
Yes, the Lich was a mind fight.
yeah. But see, that
But-
was too useful to kill so far, so I can't find it in my heart to want to kill him like any use.
Yes. On your journey to find that Lich, who did you meet?
Who did we?
You guys met somebody along the journey that was pretty important. Along with him and her.
At this point, I figured out my dad was dead.
Along the way to find why.
Was it the friendship we made?
Because you guys didn't tell me.
The friend.
You met somebody's uncle.
Oh, right!
you met-
Yeah!
Who immediately got fucking decapitated.
He got better!
You said he became a liberal.
became a liberal.
That's what Kyle said.
What? I honestly wonder why I said that.
Just to fucking follow.
And he definitely got better from being dead.
Well, I had the flute. It's like
But-
you made your uncle.
You guys met the Lich and ultimately decided to spare the Lich.
Oh, yeah.
What did you do then?
Look at this genius.
We fought the system.
How did you,
Row, fight the power!
but how did you get to where the system was?
Didn't we go in like
we brought up a
sewers?
corner.
Oh,
We beat up a corner.
yes!
Oh,
Oh yeah.
shit, right, wait a minute.
We went through those like sewers.
Yeah, we
didn't
got in like a huge fight with the police department because we decided to start shit in the coroner's office and we didn't
Over fucking nothing, basically.
We beat him up and then we ended up having to pay him anyway.
I remember it being useful.
And then you were able to get to where the system resides, in limbo.
Limbo, limbo, limbo. Limbo, limbo, limbo. Limbo, limbo, limbo. Limbo, limbo, limbo. Limbo, limbo, limbo.
Hello, can you go?
How low can you go? How low can you go?
Well, Tyler?
How low can you go? How low can you go?
Oh,
Let's see.
Another.
nuts.
Huh?
Nuts.
Some guts?
Nuts.
Nuts? No thanks.
What happened in the last session?
Oh, there's this guy who thought he was big as shit and let us rest, and then we fucking dunked on him.
Yeah. The last session was a lot.
We stun locked him and sent him to the Shadow Realm. And by Shadow Realm, hell.
Oh, yeah, there's
killed
fucking-
him, and he wasn't a repentant sinner.
The space gorilla ape guy, right?
The
The one that I blasted.
Oh god, yeah, that's right. You said that.
Bro, I knew what session was that? 'Cause I tried to look at when we did that.
yeah, there was that
I didn't
guy.
see if
I
I could just
forgot about that. You guys just spoke up.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot about this last night.
That was the session we
I don't know how we
are
did it.
happy.
No, what happened in the last session? The very last one.
I don't remember.
I don't even remember what I did 15
What's another session we beat that dweeb's ass?
Drink more coffee.
You beat that dweeb's ass.
Oh yeah, we did a portal, or we did portals.
Mm-hmm.
We jumped through a portal, and then there was a guard tower that was shooting us with bazookas. So we went through a different portal, and we killed a bunch of guys. We went through a different portal, and we did like a stealth mission. And then we went through a different portal, and then the guy thought he was big shit, and we kicked his ass. And then
This is
I think we went through the last portal.
Charles, I just want to point out that Achu single-handedly 9/11 that tower.
You did 9/11 that tower.
That was very important. That thing would have been a pain in the ass if it wasn't defeated. That thing does 80 damage every turn.
Yeah, it's been long enough.
It's been long enough. It's funny now.
Yeah, that thing does like 20 to 80 damage per turn. So it's very good that you took that
My
out.
father still doesn't think 9/11 is funny.
We join our party, our 9 members.
Oh, he was alive for it. Never mind.
Yeah.
In a dark corridor.
I was alive for it. I was like,
were you?
I was like 0. I was 0 years.
I hear a boomer.
War.
I guess I fixed it.
Unless you had Vance.
I was a couple years old.
War.
In the darkness,
I was in war.
you can hear faint, incomprehensible whispers all around you. You can feel an immense and terrifying presence.
Can I try to comprehend them?
Make an intelligence check. DC 30. Is that a 1?
5.
Help action.
You explode.
Where's my bag?
Help action.
Where's my
Your
bag?
bag's right there.
7.
There it is, right there.
You feel like an actor on a grand stage in front of thousands, yet it's still dark and cold.
Are we in
Where are the thousands?
What's it?
Have we been
Where are the thousands?
Holy shit! You can peel the stars off the ceiling, guys.
It's pitch black in
I
here.
don't see you.
I've always wanted to eat a star.
Good afternoon, good evening, everybody.
We could have seen you guys.
Yeah,
Can I say something about what I remember from the very last session?
Sure.
I believe we ended with all of us being in front of a character who said, guys, go ahead and rest, because later on, you're going to fight me.
that was the session
No,
before that,
we
wasn't
did
it?
that. We,
And then we kicked his ass.
Yeah.
We kicked the shit out of him.
Literally in a turn.
It was 3 seconds. You guys gave it. He had 3 seconds to live.
Take as long as
Okay, never mind.
because I'm gonna kill you when we fight.
We sent him to disintegration zone.
In the first 3 seconds, he got hit by a million different projectiles and died instantly.
it's like that fucking episode of One Punch Man with Deep Sea King trying to meet Saitama. And he just like tries to punch him and just like the entire like.
Oh my god, we became Saitama.
It is pitch black in here.
What if we Saitama?
Wait, anxiety-inducing.
It's a DC 30 to comprehend.
Shut up.
Comprehend them.
Oh no, Charles is double anxiety now.
I'm hated at this stage. Let me roll. No. Never mind. Okay.
In this pitch
Just in
black
case
room,
someone made it.
America made a hand from the ceiling.
Is this the final?
Oh, we made it.
The final in the final session? Is Mr.
You-
Formal finally directed
You attempt to
all
fly towards the ceiling, and you hit your head. It's really low in here.
Ow! Shit! God damn it!
It's not.
the
It's
final
it's,
session.
it's not even
It is,
10
it's the
feet
one
above the
where
ground.
Mr. Paul
She's right, you
Formal
okay?
finally
I heard the
directs
last
the
time.
wall.
What is like texture of the egg?
I don't know what I am.
Rocky.
Right, you got a
Stony.
horrible premonition,
I
Larry.
would like to cast
gonna happen
Freeze
while you're in
Flame,
the
which
shower.
is a cantrip for that details.
I prefer it to be in front of all
I
of
might
my
get this light
friends.
wrong. I get the light
What
wrong.
the
There we go.
fuck would you prefer we get traumatized? Go
Nyx ignites a light.
die away from me.
I need to be remembered
You
somehow.
can get a bearing on your surroundings.
You're memorable enough.
You illuminate a bending cavernous corridor. You appear to be at the dead end of it. There's more you can't see beyond the bend. Do you proceed?
Yeah.
You're leading the party.
Oh, fuck yeah, I am. Okay.
We're gonna die.
Guys, I don't know. Should we go down this tunnel? I say fuck it, we ball.
Okay, we all.
There's no other direction to go.
When in doubt, go deeper.
As you,
Okay.
as you pace through the bend, you find 3 archways that all proceed into the same room.
Never mind.
Alongside the whispers, you can hear the sounds of water, like a running bath. The next room is steamy. You can see the reflections of water dancing around on the ceiling in pink light. Do you proceed? This is not pink. This is so fucking...
It's pink adjacent.
It's pink.
It's pink enough.
No, it's magenta.
It's pink? It's pink?
Yes.
Pink.
Is it pink?
Pink yourself.
Pink yourself now.
Do you proceed?
It's Saints Row purple.
Yeah, but it's
Saints
okay.
Row.
It's the 2 corridors.
3 archways that lead into the same room.
Oh. Okay. Do the archways look
This is like the
different
exact-
at all, or are they all uniform?
They're all uniform.
I guess it could be dark.
Okay.
I like the neon lights that they use.
So I'm gonna lead the party through
Okay,
the
this is getting too hot.
Alright.
You enter into a
You
large
don't do anything.
dome-shaped room. The steam smells vaguely alcoholic. Don't laugh. It's not funny, don't laugh!
I just thought you were gonna say the steam smell smells like steam.
So I said, so steamy.
Well, I'll be.
What the?
The steam smell is vaguely alcoholic. You almost you make out a silhouette, tall, lengthy, humanoid. It doesn't notice you.
Oh, thank God, it's not my
You
dad.
approach closer.
I got 100 ads
Wait.
just for YouTube a day.
Hey.
So, A.
Can you describe?
Yes, but
It's
I'm
funny
gonna
because I've seen the end.
Make a stealth check. DC's 10.
Yeah. I recognize some of the characters.
Well, I'll be. Fuck.
That was
Yeah,
good.
it basically is.
What's this?
Rolls.
Hey,
Thank you.
do we think the dice are gonna be on my side today?
Are
This
they
one's
ever?
fucking.
Because I don't
That's
think
it.
that they will.
Are they ever?
The right overall clamp is fucky, but whatever.
With your dex mods.
0.
Can you actually snap them?
As you approach closer, you
That
can.
Eh.
How much?
You have a thought to be sneaky, but your feet are already moving.
Yeah. No, that's
As you approach closer, you can see the hairless, bat-nosed aberration. His forehead covered in an army of warts,
bat.
divided by a long vertical fissure in his scalp. The corners of his mouth are torn but unbleeding.
What was it?
Its skin is sickly gray, its eyes yellow, pupilless, almost glowing in the light. It's dressed only in a bikini.
Yeah. What color?
Its ribs are visible, but its skin is still sagging and folding around the two garments.
It's that
Me?
Smash.
burger.
Is it me?
That's,
Two piece?
It
Everybody's
slowly
saying the
paces
same
around the
thing.
perimeter of the massive hole in the floor, lowering
Everybody
some
walked
sort
in.
of long staff into it. The steam and pink light is emitting from this huge circular pit. The walls of the pit contradict the cavern, for they are made of stainless marble tile.
Okay.
The tall, foul creature slowly draws its staff from the pit, revealing a bug net on the end, soaked in whatever steaming fluid is in that wretched hole. It reels the staff in closer, begins to remove these dark, mucousy strings from inside the net, placing them on the cavern floor. It then returns its net into the steamy abyss within the pit. The whispering has grown much louder now. You can make out 3 distinct voices, and they are speaking into your very skull.
It's less than usual.
Thank God, more words for Pluto to learn.
Same.
What language are they speaking?
Common. Actually, what's your native tongue? They speak common.
But I also speak Elven and Elvish.
But which is your native? Like, which would
Yeah,
your
which is your first one?
Which would your parents have taught you? Okay.
They are speaking your native languages.
Yeah, I don't know
They're speaking in slang.
And it's.
Bird language.
They're speaking.
I just don't understand why we're having a discussion at all.
Oh.
You've seen what they're capable of. We need to get rid of them before they even get here. Pragma, you've seen what they've done. It would be a terrible waste to snuff out 8 beautiful candles, 9 beautiful candles such as these. Dismas. They are going to fucking kill us.
Just watching him talk to me. It's great. I love this. This is what I come here for.
This fucking play about us.
Yes.
Is this fucking play about us?
Okay. Well, I think that they're talking about us.
No.
I mean, but there's,
They.
but they can't count.
Let's settle
If there's
down,
10 of
boys.
us,
Let's
then
settle
we're
down.
gonna
Just use our heads.
The cats
Think,
don't count.
okay?
Cats don't have souls.
We don't need to argue. If we argue, we're gonna get nowhere. Now,
I love cats to death, but I don't think they.
I agree with you, Dismas, that they're too useful to just get rid of outright. But I also agree with you, Pragma, that we can't try to negotiate
The
with
third
them.
one.
Pragma.
I suggest we fuck did you just do? Dismas, what the fuck did you just do?
When my coworker does it.
What, Pragma? I didn't do anything. Yes, you fucking did. Dismas, this was a private fucking conversation.
Did you? Are you standing on the PA?
We were having a private fucking conversation about them. You know, for a fucking big fucking stupid brain, you don't really use it.
The girls are fighting. Girls.
Pragma, let's relax, okay? You're here now, we can't undo it. Maybe we can spin this in our favor. What should we do about you?
Let him go.
I say we let him go.
This is your conscience. Let them go.
Wait, so stop doing a colonization.
Let us go.
Was Schizophrenia Demons 3's number name ever mentioned, or?
Holy shit! Wait a minute.
Yeah, you did say there were three, and you're only talking to
No, not yet. I just realized they're connected to our brains.
Every time you say pragma, I think you're saying
Do a
pragma.
schizophrenia.
Yeah.
It does sound like Pride Month for
really,
everybody,
really funny.
which is hilarious.
I don't know if that's good.
No. He was
But it would be
doing
funny.
3 voices, but only 2 were named. Pride Month and Dismas.
No, he was only doing 2 voices.
Pragma.
He did 3, right?
No, there's that third voice.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Voice, settle down.
Well, it's your own voice, Roos.
I'm doing. Oh, sorry, guys. Let me just call off the invasion real quick.
I have a plan.
Guys, I hear a lot of birds chirping in my head.
What are you doing?
Going
Feeding
off
you
of what
off.
you just said to him, is the
Try
third
to be evil
voice
while getting
that
your
we're
hand
hearing in
off.
this conversation, is it all
That doesn't
individually
sound
our own
right.
voices?
Yes.
Oh, it should be.
In different cadences.
Oh, but
Wait,
you got
Tyler.
skinwalkers up in here.
It's the sound of your own internal monologue
Do I hear?
talking to you.
Do I hear?
Yes.
Is it Cirrus talking to me?
There are 3 voices in your head. It's Cirrus, Uther, and yours.
Wait, can we choose our own voice demons then? Can
Yes.
it be my mother, my father, and then me as a child?
It's your internal monologue.
But what about Soul?
Pluto,
It's my dead mom,
Weimer.
my dead dad, and
my dead me, but
my
dead.
dead me. Before I died.
Before I died.
Wait, why is
Before it was
your last
What are
zombified.
Charles' voices? What are Charles'
Because
trauma
his
voices?
mother died.
I'm trying to figure. My first thought was, okay,
Pluto,
someone from.
Weimer
Like
wanted to
sweet
name
twig.
Pluto
No,
after his mother.
I feel my interpretation of this is horror. So I was like, okay, my first thought was
Pluto as in the
people
planet,
he's scared
and
of,
Nash
and
as
then
in my mother.
my next thought was it's him 3 times.
Or is it
It's
just like
the
your
him he tried. It's the him he thought he
last
used to
name.
be.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't have a last name.
Him he was when he was running away
It's my
from
dad.
everything and
It was just
abandoning the people he cared about.
This has to be a.
Well,
His family
come on.
were too
Give
selfish
us an
they didn't
answer.
want to give him the last name.
You're infecting the place every second you stand in it.
Are you in my head?
You talking to us?
You were the voice she's scared
No,
of her fucking
we're in front of you.
Am I talking to me?
You talking to us? Is me talking to me?
Oh shit!
Yes. There's
The
3 of them.
brain. Weapon.
Wait, is that one like fluffy? Oh no, it has
I said
eyes.
smooth off.
It's got eyes?
Oh, that one's. I don't like touching this one.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! He's got Awooga!
Awooga, awooga.
What are the eyes?
You Awooga at me too hard!
Could you hand me the eye again?
It's like you blinked and now you're in the pool with them.
I need that eyeball.
Submerged up to your knees.
You Awooga at me
Throw it
too
up to her
hard.
chest
Let me see
in the
your
water.
Up to her neck.
Wait, so there's actually liquid in here?
Yes.
Liquid.
Wait, me when light starts to bend.
Can I have my?
Apex starts rusting.
Yeah.
Can I have Dismas back?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dismas.
What happened to Dismas?
You Awooga at me too hard!
How did you knock Dismas's eye out?
You Awooga at me too hard!
That's fine.
So,
Sorry,
That seems
Dismas.
more
Who's got
fair.
lightning spells?
Wait, that seems more fair.
We're all in the water, jackass!
Jump.
Wait,
Three
I got
Weavers.
some- Wait, how about psychic damage?
It's the 3 Weavers of Fate.
You say Weaver and you don't understand. Weaver was my old boss.
It's the 3 Weezers of Fate!
Probably. I mean, it'd be pretty shitty great if it wasn't. If
So-
it was just psychic.
The brain topians.
If you don't have any suggestions,
We do.
Future drama.
We're thinking.
I haven't watched a lot of Futurama.
So you are still standing.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking.
Brain fluid?
I don't know what it is.
Is that from
Floating
Night at the Museum?
I take a sip of the liquid.
I'm thinking.
It's warm.
The Thinker.
Ew.
Oh, what's
Tastes
the texture?
metallic like
Oh, yeah, that
blood,
makes
You
sense.
just
What's the
but it's
texture?
clear like water.
We're in fucking brain.
It has the texture of straw.
Drink it.
What the
fuck?
It's cerebrospinal. Oh.
Like a mean
That's
egg?
awful.
The liquid that we're in is clear like water and warm, and it has the texture of straw.
Yes.
Look at that.
What?
Look at that.
That's crazy.
Tenny.
No.
I don't know what to do.
Oh shit. I forgot
Wait.
your name for like 5 seconds. Oh shit.
This is a really cool bit. The three voices in your head. How the fuck is it working for the robot?
Huh?
What voices are you hearing? Because I don't.
It's 3 different TikTok AI voices.
This one's actually super easy. It's Quentin, you, and Noah.
Yeah, oh, that's fair. His
The
original
soul
body.
coin.
Oh, sick.
Okay,
That's
so,
good, I
so
like
the
that.
voices that she hears
Wait, I have
are
4 voices?
two dead
Wait,
parents.
It's her inner monologue broken up into 3
Like, I have like a
different
fake
voices,
verse,
yes.
I have a fake.
So the second that one of them says her name,
I'm
she goes,
confused
"I'm
how the
sorry."
robot.
Get my schizo.
I like to imagine you got like a printout.
Tenny, we gave you a
Alright,
chance
What?
to be remembered as a fallen hero.
I'm pretty sure.
Then we
You would
gave you
know.
a chance to
You
be
made it.
remembered at all.
Oh fuck you. God damn.
And now,
You think people gonna forget about me? I fucking.
nobody will even know what any of you fought for.
I don't
Okay,
even know what I'm fighting.
I wouldn't be too sure about that though.
I'm gonna blow your head smooth up.
I'm gonna give you a wedgie.
I'm gonna blow your brains out.
Our telepathic communication stretches farther than any sapient could even dream to comprehend.
None of those were words.
At every moment, we can understand how every sentient thing feels in the universe. And the material plane, Earth, as you humans decided to call it 1,400 years ago.
I'm not a human.
A lot of us are not that.
What
I'm also not a human.
What the fuck is that?
Fuck it, yeah.
Actually, I might be like, I'm like, hey guys, I guess I'm main character now.
Wow, big brain over here.
3 of them actually.
Big brain full of spaghetti.
Big knoppers.
Or maybe
Earth.
everybody heard
Not
their
very.
race when they spoke
No,
that.
Earth, as you humans decided to call it 1,400 years ago,
Okay.
is a plane that only knows pain.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's all we feel at every moment. Pain.
I have it.
Really funny if you said that. Newark,
Because of
California.
your home.
It's a president.
Oh, I see. You didn't say humans because he was playing.
Because of what your ancestors did 653 years ago that alerted us to your home.
1,
That's a long
2.
ass time.
Wait, 6, what year is it again?
653.
I was close.
Oh, literally. Okay. Well, you see, ChatGPT was generally regarded
It would
to be
be
a mistake.
cruel to destroy the planet outright, and so many things in the Feywild and Shadowfell rely on the Earth's geography. So instead, we patiently formed a merciful plan to find out just what it is about Earth that makes it so painful to live on, and eradicate that from existence and memory. Then Earth can go on, just as painful as anywhere else. Then the Deviant tried to stop us with their undead and their phylacteries and their cunning magical items. We lost dear Pragma for a time. Until
No,
you
we
two.
lost pride.
Until you two. And your father.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Helped us find our missing sibling.
Sorry guys.
I don't remember doing this, but I can believe that I
You're
did.
fucking joking.
And now we are complete again.
No,
And unstoppable.
Wait, are you?
This is
All we must do now
because the event that
is
you two
alter
have
the
been
laws
part
of astrophysics and the material plane so it resembles the laws of the Feywild. Then activate an anti-mimetic parasite that was unleashed over your planet 29 years ago and 29 years and 4 months ago. Then most of all of the anguish will quell in time. We plan to stop the spin on the 30th anniversary, but if you so choose, we can celebrate a little earlier.
That's a big threat.
Once the sun stands still on the Earth's surface, the parasites become active, and it'll eat any memory of the sun ever moving, or any memory relevant to the old laws of astrophysics. Then, the self-preservative brains of every creature fills in the gaps automatically. Brains are cool like that. Any relevant text or imagery that might remind the host of the old world then becomes incomprehensible gibberish to the brain to protect it. Your best chance at having anyone on Earth remember you is to leave now. If you stay, fight, and inevitably lose, they'll forget about you. All of them. So go home. Go home and forget about this.
Sounds like we just have to start at 5.
You have until 9:30 before the spell activates.
What time is it now?
How many hours is that?
Oh, just like actual human time.
Actual
weekly.
human
Yeah, actual human
We
time.
would
Just for
beat the game by 9:30.
You said that it was
got
Bruce
3 hours.
and Nyx.
We start now, we
Basically
probably-
brought this entire train back to.
Bruce, Nyx, Weimer, and a couple others.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say.
Who brought
There was a
me
dialogue.
back into the
So I was gonna
mix.
say, well, this
How
is
big's
just
the
for me
brain?
thing.
What does my dad do?
I was just thinking because
What did he do?
the only thing that they would have been involved in would have been the destruction of the
About this
forest.
thick as that,
Are
and
you
about
saying
as
that
long
he
as that,
was?
Was not that.
That's more than
and about as tall as that.
that's more than 5 feet wide.
What did
I'm
my
looking at someone
dad?
photo
What did
myself
my
as
dad
a
do?
But everyone else is
Down
like
the
10.
Well, he tried to stop them. He had a bad feeling about it after all. But the rest of them let the greed get to them, and they took it.
Greed is fun.
Oh,
I like having lots
oh, the gem.
What was it?
Gem, bad.
Was it the? What was the periapt or what was
The
it?
red gem.
That was the one that healed, right? Or no?
That was the one that my dad hated.
That was the one that powers LA.
Oh yeah.
That's the one from like Campaign 0.
That's forever ago, dude.
3 years ago. Over 3 years.
Try like 4 years ago.
A lot of change in 4 years.
Sherlock was there too. No, he wasn't. Different no.
Whole different lifetime of it.
Different no.
Different, no.
This was Chuckles, not Giggles.
Who the fuck was Chuckles?
Giggles' half adopted brother.
Chuckles, Sparky, you know, the guy that was giving power to the City of Angels.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
Angels.
What about that? City of Angels.
That's your idea.
What? You just
This is the real size of the pool you're in, by the way.
cool.
So you just want us to.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was gonna make a point, but
So you just.
Close.
Okay.
So you just want us to walk away from all this after everything. Walk away, go back home, watch reality burn away around us.
We don't expect you to.
I said, do you want?
we care about your feelings.
That would be best for you. That way, your family can still remember you. Otherwise, little Twig and Alexi will grow up without a father or a husband.
First off, Twig is already a grown-ass man. You would know that if you're actually in my head. Second off, you know how many bridges I've already burnt.
Alexi would
No,
not
you're
remember
just-
the wedding.
Just calling him little.
Twig would remember his life as an orphan, raised only by Alexi, which he already was. And that goes for the rest of you as well. Anybody that could remember you will have forgotten you if you stay and fight.
Good thing everyone I know is fucking dead.
Can I roll?
Same
Can I
here.
roll medicine to see
Good
if
thing my
these
signature is already
brains
over half the
look
fucking
as
realm.
durable as the brains that Charles is aware of?
As
Sure, make a medicine check.
Dura matter, if you will.
What?
But
What?
What? Was that a product placement?
no.
It's a part of the. It's a layer of the brain.
Yeah.
It was a joke, but all of you were too stupid to.
No,
know it,
the
and I would
brain's
like
the brain's got 2 bits. It's got spaghetti and it's got balls.
Meatballs.
That's it, and a shaft. 3 parts.
Damn.
What about the?
That is-
Where's the frontal lobe?
Hang on. What about the goo
In the back.
around the brain, though?
Zach, didn't you hear me just talk
It's
about the
good.
balls? That's the brain cum.
No, he's talking about the black
Brain cum.
This thing. That's from it being a.
We're in the
was it
pool.
brain-
We're in the pool. of Brain
That's
cum.
venom.
That one's a furry. That's why it has a tail.
Look at the first.
No.
I'm
Can we kill that one first?
Basic arithmetic. Sorry, 21.
I don't remember the name of it.
Oh wow, that would get you. So, looking at the brains,
I feel like horse brains are strong. I have nothing to back that up, but I feel.
Strong?
Yeah. Like, I feel like the tensile
battery.
strength of a horse brain is higher than, like, that of, like, a goat or a badger or a...
they are as durable as any human brain. 10 AC.
Which is to say,
However,
not very durable.
You can see other fields protecting them. And they're already inside your head. They likely already know what and when you're going to attack. Probably gives them another 5. Magic shielding probably gives them another 5.
I never said anything about that.
I said I wanted to know if they looked, if they had the tensile strength of a badger's brain or a horse's brain.
What is the armor class of 10? What is that?
A commoner, I think.
Yeah, no, it's
Like a
commoner.
dude?
I'm trying to find the... No, they have the tensile strength of rope.
Okay, that's probably significantly higher than a horse's brain.
Than anything.
Well, that's the tensile strength of cloth, paper, and rope.
Some wild
So fabric.
paper.
Fabric.
For real.
So like decent fabric.
What do you call paper?
'Cause remember, this isn't the modern world. We don't make our paper in
Yes.
Even parchment, you can definitely.
I'm trying to think if I had.
Ooh, we make paper by hand.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, that's not a good idea. The eyes are they don't have eyes.
The world's
They don't have
gonna be
eyes.
white,
Okay.
It's going to be treated as though.
You can
everything's
feel the
separate.
eyes looking at you,
If
but
we
there
go
are no
back,
eyes.
then it will be part of that black light.
Okay, that's a
Remember us,
tentacle.
we'll become
Just
a
wanna know
diagram part of it.
why
If we stay here and
gold
fight them,
went from
the world's gonna
killing
get white
me or
and we will
having
be
to
forgotten.
kill Alhoon to now just go away.
Unless we kill them.
But
I think if
then-
we kill them.
I would
I think we
love
get
to
forgotten no matter what.
But does the world
Thought
get white?
process behind
I don't
that.
think if we kill them, probably not.
We've learned enough.
So what's best?
The social network is getting them to work against each other.
So they couldn't.
We only needed to kill him to
Demas is the plotting one.
buy us more time
Travis is the angry
to
one.
learn more, but
Oh,
you know
no,
what
no,
happens.
no, no,
I'm
no.
gonna try and coax them.
What?
Who wants us then?
we found
Do you
out
want me
that
to do
it
it
is the
since
sun and
You
the
have the
fact
highest
that
charisma.
your planet rotates
what's
the
the-
sun
What's the
that
argument?
causes all of the pain.
Oh, is that that big thing in the sky that goes away when it gets dark?
Desmond called you.
When that thing shows up in the sky, I sing at
Who's the
it.
older brain?
All my friends don't like it when I sing at it.
Yes,
No,
I
it's the
recall
older
all of their agony, along with the suffering and agony of every other creature on this
Maybe
planet.
she angled
Does
it.
do you get angry when it
The
happens?
sun, it makes me feel warm because I haven't
I don't
felt like
think
a
that's
person in a
challenge
long
that
time
you
because
guys
I'm like
have.
that.
Well,
so I'm constantly
Like, ask for the
going
counsel of the
back
wisest
into
and
my
living.
life.
Well, if
Now,
you
of course, we
leave,
should argue.
you'll live
So
to
what's the-
see it never said again.
So which one of you three is the
Oh, I don't want it
wisest?
to
Or
get
who
upset.
came
I
up
like
with
the
this
dark.
plan? Stroke their ego and then break.
Exactly, let them do it themselves.
Yeah.
Okay,
Stop the Earth from rotating.
I understand what you're saying.
To make it like the Feywild, in which
Humanity
seasons
is
aren't really a
agony
thing that are tied to the
and
rotation
existence
of the
is a
world,
burden thing.
but instead geographic
humanity
location.
is also
So some
weird.
areas will be summer, some will be winter, some will be
They're just
fall.
not gonna fall for us.
Why
will
are
be
you
spring.
only focusing on the
But-
darker parts? Why aren't you saying, or for for what it really is, which is
It's crazy that the elf is making this argument.
Look at my fucking nose ring.
why are you only seeing it as one part of a whole?
Every other plane of existence experiences joy.
Blessings.
Thank you.
Even those demons have a great
Yes.
time.
They're having a great time
One
down there.
thing alive. They just wanted to get rid of the one thing that makes
Everything lies in
Sun.
balance, except for when your sun sets and when your sun rises.
No, just trying to.
Like, how would you get
And
The 3 elements. I think Achilles is
our telepathic powers stretch to feel the emotions and feelings of every creature in the universe. And because we know that your planet and your plane exists, we feel every ounce of pain that it feels. Every toe stub, every arrow strike, every childbirth.
Sheesh.
Well, then you should opt in for the
Stop
other
feeling me.
Do you feel this?
They stopped making those 650 years ago.
Wait, I have a question. Do you feel his pain
What?
when I do this?
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
No, don't hit him because then we'll start the fight.
What?
No.
Hey,
Well, start the fight?
Said, no, we're not gonna.
Hey,
It's not gonna
Timus.
start the fight. He said, "Do you, the Elder Brains, feel Sebastian's pain when Pluto does?"
Yes. Please. Turn it off. Yes.
God damn it, Pluto!
Charles.
What?
Cheese.
Charles cheese. My face when I cheese.
You're Charles.
Just before you
Chiefs
connected us with your fine selves, we heard your name, we heard Pragmus's name, but we didn't hear number 3.
That's ego.
The living planet?
Motherfucking Freudian ass brains. Go fuck your mother.
He's the one that keeps me and Pragma from arguing too long.
Are you sure? Because I feel like he's not doing a really great job.
I haven't even heard
He
of
lets him argue for a little bit.
Argue as a treat? But like, so wait, what happens if you let him argue too long?
What is your armor class, Sebastian?
Ah, shit.
Wait, 17?
Gaslight might not be the play.
Of course not.
Okay, so the problem is ego.
Which I assume is the larger one in the back.
Yeah.
So, make me an intelligence saving throw.
You gain a bonus since you're near me. +3.
Yeah, you guys are all.
Is it magical?
No.
Fuck you.
It's technically psychic.
So I get +6, that's fine. Is it any...
+3 as well.
Yeah, no, I'm counting
Okay.
that.
Good.
So in total +6. 8.
You failed. You take 32 points of psychic damage and are stunned for a minute.
Are they both? Why are they both moving and changing
I have a
size?
success.
As Sebastian, your question is immediately answered with the screams of thousands, millions, billions more creatures than you can even fathom at once play in your head. The agony, the pain, all of it. And it for just a second. And you spend a minute reeling.
That feels like a start of a fight. I think. I mean, like, why drop the initiative now? I've already thrown.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to Well, at this point we wait 45 seconds.
I guess so.
You are on a time limit, yeah.
That's true.
Initiative has reset. It's been 6 seconds.
Yeah, but
seconds?
but
We're waiting
I'll
on
put a timer for you.
Waiting on Paulos.
yeah. Trying to gaslight.
You can snap him back in. He comes back in.
Hey.
Trying to gaslight ego is gonna be a problem.
I just don't think negotiation is on the table, like, period.
If you just want
Negotiation
to
is
go
Where do you
over
think that NCR route
and
is?
You won't remember the world, Brian.
Right.
You'll just go back and the world will be
For
what it
those
is.
of us who do not
Any kind of persuasive action, I think, is
Facing west.
I'll nail it.
a futility.
Like a cross.
Damn, Tyler didn't let me do it. Same as Tyler, so these guys are powerful.
You have a
I want to
heart.
ask him to see who's actually suffering the worst. but
And it is
throughout
these
history.
people around you. And it is your choice to let your home burn here and now, or to let it burn in 300 years.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
the
why you
argument.
wanted Brandon
back on the
and
planet.
Dead right
Are we
for
not on the
mine.
planet right now? No.
No one in
And
space,
play with
whatever.
them both.
Dead right for
Over.
mine.
Hey, where are y'all from originally? And then also my friend has a question.
We have existed for so long that we have forgotten where we're from.
Short-term memory. But you're big.
No,
If I actually had banishment then.
My question was never answered.
What was your question?
Why are you only focusing on the pain that humans feel instead of just generally everything?
Pain is the most distracting feeling in the world.
Now that getting your ass eaten.
The pain. It's definitely the pain. It's
I hate to break it to you, Charles, but there is no ass to eat.
You're doing it
Yeah, but
wrong.
wait, if you feel like all the pain, wouldn't you like empathetically like reproduce the sensation of an ass? That wasn't my question, but it wrote.
Go, Sebastian.
So you guys are immortal, right? I'm just wondering. Who's the oldest? Are you guys the same age?
He's going for it again. Let's fucking go. Round 2, baby. No bell.
And they go, well, Pragma missed a couple of years, so...
What?
What do you mean miss?
Fuck you mean miss?
Pragma was a gem for a couple decades, so I think he doesn't...
Oh, yeah.
I think that makes him the youngest.
Pragma was the gem?
But rocks don't age.
Yeah, so I think
Pragma was the gem?
That would make...
Yes.
it's like
In LA. I'm
like
afraid
I'm
to
the
piss off
oldest.
the brains because they might put me through childbirth.
Which one? Ego?
Pluto is gonna...
And you get the sense that the other brain is agreeing with that one.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Ask your question.
Positive.
Pretty sure.
You could be bees.
You'll live for 30 years.
You could be a bee.
Where is ego?
You could be a
Where is
bee.
ego?
Live like a beast.
Be a bee.
This is good. You will live hard.
You're
You
insane!
finally be bees.
Yeah.
Who in
Guess
all
who
of the
just got
planes
his
in all times
bees?
has suffered the most? You look like you belong in a Wait, let me see your profile again.
Season 4
Edwin.
just so that I can experience this again, but with worse memes.
Is it really not the low
Us.
planes in the Eternal Blood War?
That's kind of egotistical, I think, but I guess it tracks.
Egotism memories.
Did you pick, like, people? Who matter?
Yeah, pick a group of people who has suffered the most.
Us.
What
Oh, so you're people.
Pragma?
What humans
Pragma
have
was the
suffered the
gem?
most? You're doing it to help us. What human
Pragma was
group
the
has
gem
suffered the
that
most?
Tortured me and my
Gamers.
father.
Wait, they're based!
Pragma.
Wait!
These brains these brains are beyond redemption.
No, wait, I think we can work with them. They want the gamers to rise up!
Redemption. Is it red and dead?
Is this question is going nowhere.
Wait.
This is an irrelevant question.
So you have, like, exact knowledge of the amount of suffering and pain caused by everything, right?
I'm sorry, when did we start fanboying over the 3 giant brains
I don't know.
you're inhabiting?
You bring up this incredibly interesting concept in which you can understand all pain ever, and you expect me not to have questions?
Sure. Fire.
So but confirm that you understand the exact
God.
amount of pain felt by every individual creature.
We feel a conglomerate of it.
Okay, but could you differentiate between one pain or the other?
No.
Bullshit.
So just
I was gonna ask if it hurt
so
when
you
she
just
kicked
We
him.
know where it comes from.
so you feel the nebulous
Vaguely.
concept of pain.
You feel me, bro?
We can feel your anxiety.
I'm not anxious.
That's me.
So you can
I'm incredibly.
so you can differentiate between different aspects of pain, but you can't quantify how much
Pragma
pain
was the gem that
these
tortured me
aspects
and my father.
make.
I think so.
I'm gonna kill you.
He can hear you.
Imagine if you were hearing every sound at once. Actually,
Ow.
you don't have to imagine it. Well, make an intelligence saving throw.
Nice.
Oh my god.
You have an internal mute button.
Disconnect your aux cable now.
Let's see if I thought
17.
You failed.
20. Dirty 20.
No.
Plus 3.
-1.
So +2.
Still a fail. 32 psychic damage.
He didn't
And
disconnect
you
his aux
feel
cable in time.
and hear the pain of more creatures than can be imagined.
Can Borat feel
In
pain?
all once. It's like having multiple YouTube tabs open with telephone ringtones on them.
Pulling up the USB without
My fucking Huawei. Wait,
You should have had that ready.
Yeah.
this is probably the first time Apex has felt actual pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a nervous system, so physical
should've-
pain is off the table.
And this sends you
You really
reeling
should
for
have
a
disconnected the aux
minute.
cable.
Wait,
This is the first time you've seen him falter, stagger from any pain.
Apex,
I
you,
power cycle him.
Apex, you really should have disconnected your aux cable.
There is no cable to disconnect.
Hey, Paulo.
Yeah.
It's called your
I
neck.
healed you for 25.
Huh?
I healed you for 25.
Temp or perm?
Perm.
Okay.
Parmesan.
Parm.
Actually, do you...
Does Soul Gem Sears connected to these guys? My Soul Gem of Sears, is he connected to them?
Did I take damage from that?
Yeah.
No, he's dead.
Does he have 10
Did you saw?
But I talked to him like as
Did you
good said
solve
anything. So would he technically be
solve
connected
that?
to them?
No.
He technically is one of them.
Okay, you want me
Was he always one of them? That wasn't the real Sears?
Or it was a figment of your imagination the entire time, Sebastian. As one of the three voices of your internal monologue turns back into your own.
Did he just cure his schizophrenia?
It was never real. It was a fucking. Wait, was it a fucking
real.
chocolate?
Mental illness isn't
chocolate
real.
coin?
No, you have the real soul coin, but you never were able
I got
to.
71 HP.
Nobody's able to really speak to these things. The soul is
Oh,
inert. It's not able to
I won't say
speak.
no to killing.
So what's this used for?
99.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It can be brought to. It's currency in the hell planes.
6.
Does this help?
No.
It can be.
You cured his schizophrenia.
So can I buy this?
You have it. It's yours.
No, but can you turn it into Sears, mother? I'm just asking this.
Okay.
That's the currency, right?
Holy shit. This
What can I buy with this?
I can't bring him back.
Okay,
doesn't wanna
but
come
okay,
back.
what can I get for this?
Who's that?
Paul.
We're not in hell.
Oh, dumbass.
But you said you could make it.
Oh, no.
Okay.
That was
so-
Pragma trying to be scary.
That's hell.
Pragma.
You said
No, we're in limbo.
we're in limbo.
Yes.
Do you take any psychic damage from this? Please tell me.
I took one.
You got a headache.
Okay, everyone, get the fuck out of time.
My
We could
head.
actually cure all of their problems if we just gave them ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen doesn't help.
A shit ton of
Oh shit, I
Prozac.
tried.
Yo!
It's gonna be
Just
super
an
high.
incomprehensible.
Wait, what's the advice from the Sebastian?
We don't have bodies.
Also,
Anesthetics, pain medication, it doesn't work.
wait, so
It's
it's all
not. It's
psychic.
it's not nervous. It's psychic.
Oh, so it's all fake.
But you.
So it's all in your head, yeah.
That's all we are.
Oh, so no head?
All in your head. We are
Actually-
all head.
Actually, oops, just head.
Oh my.
Oh my.
That makes it sound like this was an accident. We decided to be all head.
You were an accident.
Are we getting anywhere?
Ego, what's your progress on that ritual there? Maybe another 2 hours.
Slow.
We're running dry.
I know that I'm really just like tired because I was just what? I don't even remember what I was gonna say. God damn.
May I have approach?
Can we kill them now?
Try to make a wisdom save. DC 10.
Shit, I'm proficient in that! Yeah, that's like a billion.
You overcome your own fear with ease. You steady your breathing.
Oh, I'm immune to fear.
Ah. You don't even know
But
how
I
to
am
be scared in the
anxious.
first place.
But I am anxious. Just like be for real!
Where are you approaching?
Kill you.
The brain tower's over you. You splash through you wade through the little pool. And as you approach to look up at Ego, you can see
Careful, that could have been
the
the foot.
silhouettes of
Oh my god, I completely forgot.
maybe
That could have been the
half
foot of
100
suffering.
mind flares around the perimeter of the pool.
Oh, that's a lot.
Dressed like similar to the other one that was cleaning it.
Your friend's gonna join us. It's a pool party. Water's nice.
No, it is
Doesn't feel
not.
very nice.
The fingers are here to help clean after you leave.
Mind flare.
Mike
named
Ermintrout
finger.
is in this room.
He's here. It's happening.
Walter.
Sorry.
Walter, we gotta bring out the end of suffering with Walter.
I know how to make them suffer.
So
Quick.
let's say we decide
Quick.
to leave. Is there like a portal that we go to? And if we enter that portal, are we still controlled by them?
You have an amulet of planes. You can grab everyone's hands and go right back home.
Bruce, we need to.
In 2 hours, you will not even remember any of this happening.
Bruce, we need to make them
3
feel more
hours, 3
pain.
hours.
Wait.
It's the only way to win.
With the amulet
Bruce, we need to make him feel more pain. It's the only way to be. It's only the way. It's the only way to win. Quick, Bruce, be racist.
Well, unfortunately, you'd have to grab our hand, of which we have none.
You can't just like.
There's no way to make it. We need more pain from him.
Well, we have to like lock fingers on
Be
it
racist.
to make it.
Yeah, what if I put my hand into the brain goop? Into the spaghetti? What if I get my hand stuck in the spaghetti?
If you put your hand anywhere near me, I'm going to kill you.
Many have tried.
Do you want to try again?
Let's not antagonize the giant
I know how to win.
They have done nothing but antagonize us since we got here. Yeah, I mean, before we've gotten here. What was that?
What was that?
Plan B. Charles, I know how to win.
What?
Can you
I know how we win.
The little bell, remember?
I don't remember the little bell.
It lets you talk to somebody who is 150 feet away, like a walkie-talkie. It's a walkie-talkie. Plan B. But you can talk. I think you can talk silently. However, these things are psychics, and they seem to be reading every thought you have.
I found it.
Oh yeah, read my mind.
I want that.
You want to stick your hand in me?
I was thinking of gay porn, idiot. Wait, they're the same! Oh no! I was just gonna say.
Put me in the brain.
How can we know that you're being honest with us?
I have done it.
I don't lie.
How do we know?
Single-handedly slayed the beast.
Because you don't lie, Charles.
I
I've stopped.
lie all the time.
Stopped.
The biggest lies that I've ever been told occur 5 seconds after
Put me
waking
in.
up. I'm happy and I want to be here.
I shoot him.
Be sad, man.
Yeah, what the Charles, come on, man.
I'm happy. I'm happy. I want to be here, and I don't hate what I've become. So, what was that about?
You hate that you've become a married man and a
How
father
can I know that
to
you can
a
read
protector to these people. You hate that?
You can read our minds. Like, how do we know that? We can't read yours. How do we know that? We just don't walk away. You don't drop a
Go
big
ahead.
old bomb.
Waste the spell slot on Zone of Truth.
It's a ritual, bitch. I think.
We don't want it. We cannot waste
You want to wait for 10 minutes?
It's not even worth it.
I'm trying to think of anything. Y'all motherfuckers think of anything.
Well, we have an idea. Just kill the brains. Our idea right now is
What if we just killed the brains?
My image to back.
Cairo, why are you even here?
I graduated and then I got sucked along into a party.
Neither of you have really any stakes in this battle.
You're completely right, but I also don't have any stakes back in the real world.
Real world?
That's also just...
You gotta understand.
The thing is,
it's this
Pluto had no stakes in this up to this point. And then he just found out that one of the brains is the gem that's been haunting him and his father for years.
Yeah, I mean,
so now he has a stake in it. Now he has a real big
stake.
stake.
Go back so you can be remembered by people, but I'm also like an orphan and I have no peers.
I'm an orphan with no friends who never studied with anybody.
Are you an orphan with no peers, or is that just something we put in your head because you're here?
That's fucked up, man.
Well, then that wouldn't give me any reason to go back then.
Wait, so
what would be the point of that?
Wait, so I'm not actually a raging alcoholic with memory issues.
No, you are.
Why couldn't you just implant some memories of happy family for me? Then I would go back. Wait, I have a happy family.
Wait, my mom. No.
What about Achu? What about you? They picked you up off the side of the road so that you could help them fight some Leviathan monster.
That's kind of exactly.
Hey, I just joined the group on my own.
Why did you stay with them?
I care with no reason. I don't want to family back home.
Because
Wait, I love the family back home.
I saw something in each and every single one of them that was worth fighting for, worth protecting for. Before I met this group of people, I didn't believe in anything. I had no friends. That's kind of what happens when, pardon me, but that's kind of what happens when you've got a bit of autism.
Two humble, friendless, orphaned college students.
Two humble, friendless students. Well,
The job economy in Silverado kind of sucks right now.
You are a rogue.
I do, yeah.
And you refuse to break any laws.
Yeah.
I trust your judgment.
You're a rogue who went to college?
Yeah.
What did you study?
Cartography.
That's right.
Cairo has a degree in
That's why he's really good with the knife.
I really. I really want to
What else
find
you
it.
can into the map? I look for something. Like that's where we're going.
First thing after break.
But keep in mind too that I have died once, I have resurrected, and
Jesus.
Now
It was
that
we won't come back.
face to face,
Have we?
I'm just simply betting for a weakness on you.
When I lost cards.
Well,
and that time I got shot by.
You will
dogs.
find that the only weakness we have is our flesh.
Squinting the flesh right.
Alright, we're gonna touch him.
I target Warnica's area.
Don't even think about it, Pluto. We know. Don't think about it.
If you
You
know,
will doom yourself and all of your friends.
Oh, good heavens!
Oh, good heavens! I'm gonna get a water.
You really just said don't go there.
Does thou have any dexterity saving suckers?
Hey,
Quick, you can't read our thoughts.
who likes
I
who
don't.
has access to force them to make a dex save? They don't got legs.
Yeah, but
Spray acid on them.
That's good. Shatter, fireball.
Is dex?
I think. I don't. Might be con even.
What?
They can't be that.
why are you
constitutional.
stereotyping yourself?
It is a
Anything but intelligence or wisdom or charisma.
con save. Yeah. I wouldn't. I'm definitely gonna be con. I'm definitely gonna say that they suck at dex. They can't.
I can't
move.
I can see.
Con
Oh.
is probably
Wait,
a decent
into or out of?
I bet most
Into.
like high-level monsters are good with con. Wisdom, charisma, and intelligence are out.
You want to know, Apex? Make an investigation check.
All right.
is the brain telling you to do that?
Yes.
Here's a dish best served cooked.
Or you could just tell me. You know yourself better than I do.
Where's the fun in that?
And the brain has a concept of an
The fun is when I pluck you like a pincushion.
Can I roll persuasion to try to get an answer to the question?
Brain, what do you mean by
What's an that one?
intelligence save? What's an intelligence save?
Motherfucking hell pack.
You don't even know your own stats. Clear them.
I got help though.
What is Charles? What is this guy talking about? Stats?
Investigation's
Investigation
intelligence,
check.
Yeah.
What is he?
Brain, what do you mean by stats?
So like,
Right,
you know your like
three
average
investigation,
heartbeat,
makes no sense.
your average heartbeat. That's
That's
what
not
we in the
correct.
industry call
I don't have
your
proficiency in intelligence.
your health
investigation.
points,
That's wrong.
your heart points.
But no, I'm good at intelligence. What am I doing?
A drink.
You don't have a lot of heart points.
Yeah, no.
Liquor and cereal.
You're probably right about the con thing. They're big.
You're close to it.
You know, I think I'm more. or
What
less
was your
correct.
question, Shasi?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I didn't have a question.
Oh.
I'm just trying to think of a thing that isn't just this is Kyle the meat person talking, but I'm just trying to think of a plan that ain't like, you know, drop ass and just throw it. You know what I mean?
You're running out of time.
Yeah, Brain, is it more desirable for us to leave, or would you have it either way?
Should I stay or should I go?
You leave. We leave. We remain unharmed. Our objective is completed. You stay. We have an exciting day, and our objective is still completed.
No, what? It's really easy. We have guns.
We should tell
They
them.
don't.
We need to tell them that they need to disperse, or they will be fired upon.
They're already like on opposite edges of the arena, so like they're kind of already as dispersed as they could be.
Hey, Brain. Go ahead. Sorry.
They're kind of pushing us into the
Yeah,
pool.
we tried.
I don't.
We tried to be diplomatic, and I don't
With
think
a high
it was
enough
ever enough.
wisdom, is it possible to act without thinking?
Ego though.
Yeah.
I actually really like that train of thought. What's your wisdom score?
20.
If you you know some things that are built
this is why
into.
ego's
Well, are you a
better.
monk?
No, I'm an artificer fighter.
No.
Man, imagine
But
if one of
it
us.
is-
Because
it would
when
be
you add your
curious.
wisdom into your initiative, that is that.
Okay. But I better finish without it. Okay.
Add negative wisdom.
So if they know what we're thinking, if we could just get really drunk, and then they don't know what we're thinking anymore.
Yeah, but see, they also know what every other person in existence is also thinking. So, like, one extra drunk, unless they get really wait a minute.
Because
How about
we
we
get
all
drunk,
smoke
and
and
we can't
Wait,
think anymore.
wait.
And they don't know what we're thinking.
I might have an idea.
What
We have access to wild magic.
to do?
They can't plan for wild magic.
Wait a minute.
Ha!
They've never actually been drunk.
I engage in wild magic, sir.
Is everybody in agreement?
Everyone.
Oh,
What?
how many surges do we have?
Magic
Eight.
What?
Holy shit!
There's seven of us.
Okay, wait. If we do this, we're starting to throw hands with the brains.
I
Yeah.
have a quick question for you. What would you describe?
We all turn into
What are these?
That'd be so fucking hilarious.
Which one?
The brains.
We are the elders. We are the system. We are Cthulhu.
Okay, play
Shit, name drop.
We are Dismiss, Pragma, and Ego. The brains of Cthulhu.
Get go.
Oh.
I was just
Like from
wondering,
Terraria?
why are you wearing your
No,
No,
like
from
from
that
actual
Right.
mythos.
Yes.
Like from HP
Oh, you
said,
mean the guys
said the bad
above?
word
The
Lovecraft.
fingers?
HP's cat.
Don't ask about his
Calvin
cat.
Phillips' cat.
Don't ask about
Lovecraft's cat.
It's hot.
Snickers,
It's very
man.
humid.
Shut up.
Oh.
You would prefer it to.
Why?
to be
I don't like how
human.
you say it so freely now with a hard R as well.
It's because I'm talking about the candy. I don't know what's going on in your head.
Sunday. Speak to the elder and make him aware of the situation. Would he be able to succumb?
Wait, can anyone use way funnier to just
Since Paulo, look at Google AI answer.
all magic surge at once?
But they would know his presence, right?
That's not true.
That's not
That's
true.
not true at all.
It's not allowed to say bad things with mine.
You want to try it?
What? One.
Emo? Why don't we do a sample?
It's not really a urine sample.
You have 25
Oh.
minutes.
It's sour.
I forgot that was the cat's exact name.
Makes sense.
You don't trust it at
It's
all?
like a beam that
Yeah,
just makes you dust.
It says it literally says it right there.
Yeah, you're in.
Liquid candy tree.
I'm okay, thank you. No, don't do this.
Don't do what?
Don't unjar it.
Dex save. I already did. I already took
No,
a
wait,
sip.
let me.
It's very sour.
Okay, I guess we got.
Emo, I don't think you bought that from a reliable guy.
Yeah.
That's because I did buy
If
it.
you-
Two thoughts casting a spell.
Oh shit, which one?
Send it.
If you can reach
There
me,
he is.
I urge you
I like how he holds it like a gun.
here
Well, the name is a weapon.
have encountered.
The famously named cat.
Yeah, what's the cat's name, Luke?
I can't say it.
You can.
No, I
You
cannot.
can.
I'm
You
too
shouldn't,
white.
but
You
you can.
physically can, but you
Yeah.
really shouldn't.
I am more harm to you there than I am anywhere else. But, and something begins to teleport into your backpack.
That bird.
A cruel god.
It is exactly right.
Wait, I was right for once?
Wow.
That joke was finally correct?
You find an engraved You actually, yeah, you're the gunner. You have a gunner feat. You know what this stuff is.
Yep.
You find an engraved revolver pistol that also functions as a spell focus because
Like
the ramrod is a spell focus.
Like supernatural?
A revolver with a rip.
Okay.
How did you find it?
I'm picturing it like the standard gun
Teleport.
that I use in Red Dead when I play Red Dead, which is entirely blue, blue metal
Cool.
with like a pearl grip because that's sick as hell.
Nice.
And engraved
Making-
on the barrel of the weapon are the words "kill" in Elvish.
Now I am become sleepy. The go to bed.
An oath gun.
Yeah.
That's so
got one
fucking
more?
hard. Oh my god.
That's so cool.
Do we match again?
Okay, I have a question.
Not chilling.
Since this gun is obviously magical, right? Does it require a certain type of ammo?
Bullets.
Just pre-rift ammo. In fact, guns can't be magical. You know this. You're a gunner. However, the ramrod is a wand. So it is not magical. It allows you, but you can cast spells. Like
Wild magic
Hypothetically,
surgery.
I could use the ramrod, right?
How these
And I could
extract
pull out a handful of
magic just happening
and
in
somehow
front of you.
put
You
some
can't
sort of
transfer it.
enchantment on the teeth to make them fireable from the gun. Hypothetically. Hypothetically.
you will still need the casings, but it's pretty easy to just stick the shells.
Nah, we're in limbo, baby. She uses her brain to make casings around the teeth.
You can.
Welcome to limbo. Power of the mind.
It's a low check. DC's.
Yeah.
Let's see. A pack of a pack of bullets would be smaller than your DC 5.
DC
Yeah.
5.
But you need something to sacrifice. You need an item to sacrifice.
Let me look at
You might wanna look through your spells.
Acid spray, which I feel like
I'm probably
Yeah,
never
yeah,
gonna use
anything
this
that
shit.
forces a back save.
Wait, just
I'm so much
Fireball. One fireball.
I've got
yeah, you
Eldritch Blast.
That's just an attack.
Can I sacrifice
Okay,
one?
acid spray is probably my best bet.
you know what?
You quickly transform the whole skeleton into a number of teeth bullets.
Wait, do I still have Nemo?
Do they have magic?
You do.
There are
Yeah.
206
I can make Nemo do a
Don't
thing.
worry about the number. You have a bunch of bullets. Remember, I just store ammo as a thing. It's a box.
Yeah.
Until you run
They
out.
can't make me think things that are
But
bad if
the
I'm
revolver only
gas.
has 6 shots.
Gas and then turn back.
Well, I at least did 1 damage.
Because I know it's a revolver, but she's also 3 feet tall.
Nemo.
And Al was big.
How many?
Al
was a
is a very large
do you have
man, yes.
left?
A very large creature.
So, you know Jack.
I could guess.
Yes.
Imagine him
Holding a revolver.
And
holding like the single action army and its max length.
Hollow.
With like the
Hollow.
long barrel in it.
Yes,
I could
yes.
gas,
Okay.
go inside, and
He's like,
Yeah,
I
for
love that.
for proportions.
Okay.
It's probably easier to hold it like this, but you'd be scared of burning your entire forearm. Oh, you actually are in armor. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
She's got up gloves.
That's so fucking fun.
Larry.
Her
what?
normal gun is like, she has to hold it like this, but this one she still has to hold like this. That's
dabble.
so fucking stupid.
dabble?
I love it.
If the other one is stupid dumb, this one's actually rifle sized.
Love it. So it's like an appropriate rifle.
Wait, this could be the
yeah, I got it on
shotgun.
the Steam Deck.
For real?
Yeah.
Does anyone else have a idea
I saw
that
the
they would like to
Xbox.
pause it
This one,
before
right?
Charles does something stupid?
I don't know actually.
No.
Oh,
My idea
think you
comes in
sent it to
after
me.
you do something.
Yeah.
Larry,
She's also going to
do you still have
something
Pluto
stupid and she's
in your
gonna start
backpack?
fire.
What? Which Pluto?
She has
The
a
original
gun that says
Yeah?
kill
Can I
on
get him for a sec? He might become in handy.
Oh,
Wait, I
fuck.
have another question.
You're about to get tortured with visions of your dead dad.
It's engraved
I'm
with
not
the
gonna like
kill
it.
on it, right? Does that have any sort of like?
He
Does
fell out
that
somewhere.
basically act like an incantation that every time the gun is fired,
Hold on.
it has
Obsidian that I stole from
on?
It's just a rather cool
Pluto.
engraving.
Pluto. Bag
Okay.
of Pluto. New bag of Pluto.
I enjoy your physical presence in this world.
I think Tooth Rod is adopting.
Oh, I'm not gonna like that.
So, you had a plan? You wanted to stay, Charles? Is that it?
No, I didn't want to state it.
No, you wanted to stay here.
I didn't say that either.
You wanted to fight it out. You wanted to
I definitely didn't say that.
risk.
You old big
to-
boy.
Okay.
Wild magic surge.
Ah!
Nah.
Pussy.
Do I have the consent of everyone?
Go, go, go!
Sorry.
You don't just have your.
Fuck him up!
You don't
It
just
is
have
a
my consent. You
D100
have my
chart that causes
cooperation.
a
I want a
random
magic trick at the
effect.
same time.
Wait,
It's something sorcerers have of the wild magic version. Whenever they cast a spell and they get a net
Wait,
one,
wait,
they
wait,
roll
wait.
this
Is my
table
wand of
that-
random also a wild magic?
No, it's a different kind. But it's the same
Damn.
type of magic.
Can I use multiple charges at once?
You guys' call.
Well, there's
It's still an action each time.
Okay. So I consider it.
Can multiple people surge at the same time?
Yes.
I want to do it at the same time.
Fuck it, Zach. We're gonna light these people up.
How many? It was just
2d10.
Can wild magic surge
I'll see you in hell.
amplify another spell?
86.
I don't know what's on that table, dude. The only thing I know is sometimes you can turn blue, sometimes you can turn into cats, sometimes you can turn your enemies into cats, sometimes it just
on
explodes.
yourself.
Okay.
So,
Okay. So
you
you
could
know
do that,
that.
but there's 100 things on there.
Vaguely know what it is.
What the heck? You Larry.
I know it's
going up
probably
the
a good thing. And I
No,
cast
he doesn't
mirror
have a
image.
butt.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Wow,
He's cool like
Charles! Incredible!
What happened?
Yeah, so he cast confusion, I cast mirror image.
Salts and twist creatures.
What does that mean?
Okay,
I don't fucking
I'm
know.
gonna start reading the spell.
The
because
brains
it
are
actually sounds kinda
confused?
fucked in this situation.
My
The
brain
spell
is
assaults and
confused.
twists a creature's mind, spawning delusions, provoking uncontrolled actions. Each creature in a 10-foot radius.
That's an entire party.
But they all get bonuses to the save because they're near me, and that's magic.
Okay.
And I roll a d10. Depending on the effect, it does a lot of things.
I'm gonna use
So, what save is this? Wisdom save.
Okay.
Got a tentacle.
I'll make a wisdom save.
I make 3 duplicates?
The gun,
Yeah, you get 3.
since the
hung.
stick.
There's so many Charleses.
Since that's a magic item, that
candle went out.
doesn't get worn, but does the gun itself get worn with the
Could you hand me that handful of hot wax? No, don't hand in the base, just the wax. Stick your hand in the wax. I'm kidding.
You guys, we're gonna need to change the amplifier.
What's my save DC?
17.
And let's see, 10 feet.
You look like Captain
Okay.
America.
I'm gonna make a save for each of them.
Why that face?
Hey, would this directly affect me? Whether they pass or fail?
But I'm in a slump.
Okay, 2
I
saves.
think about dinosaurs.
What do you mean?
I believe in them.
Oh!
Say the line. Say the
I
Captain
believe in
America.
dinosaurs.
It depends on what his,
Dinosaurs must
we'll find
believe in
out.
Yeah, I can do this all day.
I could do this all day.
Nice. What is this?
They have
I stole that
successfully
from him.
all
Why
hit
would you steal
17.
from Emo? What's wrong?
I killed him.
Barely.
Kill Emo? Emo's
And they've all saved.
Yeah.
I come back and
So, where are we vis-a-vis Lucky making them reroll?
Oh.
You want to make them reroll a wisdom save?
Right.
Urine?
They barely pass.
Oh,
Urine?
barely? Okay.
Who's urine?
Yeah, you can make them reroll because they're like.
Oh,
I just said you rerolled low.
piss on the table. Piss. Go piss, girl.
Ego saves again.
Yeah, I figured that was good.
I don't think it's worth using all of those.
I feel like I've had these on backwards the whole time. That annoys me.
And what does it do to the rest of the party?
Good question. Let's see. 6.
It sixes us?
Then we have to roll
The
six.
creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its range.
Don't we get a save against that?
You do get a save.
Yeah.
What is the save here?
It's a wisdom save.
Everyone gets +3 to their wisdom save and advantage against it.
Everyone has to make this save, including Apex.
Yeah, I know.
But remember, advantage and +3.
Yeah, I beat my own save. I think.
Yeah, I did.
13. What modifier are we adding?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Fuck, that's mine.
And a +3.
That's a dirty 20.
Wait, is this advantage? This
Advantage.
That's it. Yeah, I also got a dirty 20.
15.
Dirty
With the
23?
+3?
19.
15.
Damn.
23.
Wait, can I use Bardic?
You cannot.
I
He's
rolled a
gone.
19 and a 2.
Wait, what? Who's not?
He's no longer there. It's just you in your own head now.
But isn't
Wait,
he also-
it always belonged in me. The power was always in me.
The power was always in your schizophrenia.
Make another wisdom roll.
to regain your schizophrenia.
Fucking old man with
Reforge in your head.
You can't break what's already broken!
16.
You can put him back for 1.
That's terrible.
So can I use it for the previous
Yeah.
one? Okay.
You can use
Say
it for
goodnight,
this-
Sally!
Alright, so
With the Nazca, Sally.
He makes one last.
In the bag,
fleeting-
raccoon life.
21.
The dying part of your brain makes one last move.
You need to do
and
more
you would
math.
fail it.
17.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Failed.
Oh, Tinny wasn't here. He was out of the
With
room.
advantage?
Oh,
with advantage, yeah.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Wisdom save with advantage, add 3 in addition to all your other mods.
You had me interested for a second.
He does
It's
nothing
been-
if it fails, right?
Yep, nothing.
Okay.
Spell just ends.
So,
Well, that was a fat load of nothing.
in a quick second, there flickers a second Charles.
No, there's 3.
There are now
There are
4
4 Charles.
There's 4 of them?
I already put him out.
I'm seeing
Can
double.
I be +12?
Whoa.
Thank you.
I'm seeing double. You're seeing 8 Charles.
You're seeing quadruple.
Quadruple. Suddenly, there are 4 Charleses as the powers of Limbo just begin to interact with the world. There are 4 Charleses, and everybody in the room is hit with a sudden wave of brain fog.
Whoa.
What am I?
And the brains go. It's kind of weird.
Does it actually get
Well, in fact, get him. Get him.
Does it actually get foggier in the room?
Yes.
It's unavailable.
They can't see us no more. Get him.
It's unavailable, but this has been on my
we
wish list
can't
for
see
the
us no
longest
more.
fucking time.
We don't
I've
need
been
to see
debating.
us, we need to see them.
Get who? Who?
The brains!
The fog. The fog.
It was like $100, I think, or something. I don't remember.
And the brains just go. Oh yeah, that's normal here.
The problem is when
Did
you
you guys just fart?
What?
Something like that.
Yeah, so this sounded cool in my head, but
Brain
it didn't
fog
really do
just
much.
brains literally
We got
fart.
6
And
more
who
uses
did
now.
that?
Let's do it again.
All 3 of you?
We both did it.
again.
I was like,
So which one of you rips the biggest ass?
I feel like if you guys want to use it again, somebody else is gonna use it.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with
Wild
that.
magic, you mean?
Yeah, the wild magic table.
We have 8, don't we?
We had 8.
We have 6 now.
Okay. I'll do one.
I'm okay with you doing it.
Let's rock.
So just roll these?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I got the table if it ever fucking loads. Here we go.
29.
29. Fucking, you teleport up to 60 feet of an unoccupied space of your choice.
I teleport in place.
Wait, teleport atop the brain and ground and then
I teleport inside of his cerebellum.
Wait, if you
that's occupied.
no, if you teleport 60 feet above it, you'll fall and then do fall damage to it.
We're in liquid though. We're suspended.
But then I take fall damage.
No,
You have a doctor.
Yeah, we're liquid like up to our waist or like to our shoulders. So like it's not that much liquid.
But also, there's not liquid here. You know what would happen if someone just randomly fell on you?
No, I thought we were in the hole right now.
You guys are in the hole.
Anywhere I
We're
think to
suspended
teleport, they
in
will
liquid.
also know I'm about to teleport.
Also,
to
you
them.
can't.
It doesn't
you can't
matter.
teleport
It's
60
really
feet up.
fucking
The
hard.
ceiling is only 10 feet high.
It's really fucking hard
Right.
to fight an enemy. with
Thank
this.
you.
Well, no, the pool is 30. Actually, we haven't discussed the pool's dimensions.
Good tip.
It's
The
limbo, right?
pool. This is a
Yeah.
wide tiled pit, 20 feet deep, with 10 feet of.
Wow.
Yo, mama.
Your mother scrubs toilets.
You're actually. Oh. So, quick retcon. Everybody's been swimming this whole time.
I don't like that.
I can't swim.
This is a tent.
How?
It's a pretty
How?
big retcon.
How?
Deploy flotation
You
device.
know what? You know what? We'll just save it for something else.
Okay.
Right now, the water's up to ankle height.
Phase 2.
Okay.
Phase 2 will be drowning.
But
brains.
the pool is 30 feet deep. If you want to teleport out of the pool, you can. 30 feet deep pool, 10-foot ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Or 8-foot ceiling.
So, what if could I teleport to the bottom of the pool?
You're in the bottom of the pool. Oh, you mean
Drowning.
the lower part? No.
Okay. No, I meant like if I'm at the bottom of the pool and it's 30 feet deep and I'm actively drowning.
No, there's no water. I like.
Oh, okay. It's not. We're in a well in the center that's 30 feet down.
Yeah, it's just moist. Like the water is just up to your ankles. Like, I lied. I lied about the 10 feet.
We're looking up at the
That's
base.
cool.
And we
No,
rolled
as
We have to roll a
This has
34 for that.
Oh.
this much water in the pool.
Okay. Oh, but the entire wellspring is 30 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
Flying that would be great.
Good to have.
Yeah. Okay.
Just something are concentration
To
on
the
like
edge, I guess.
You're right.
I think just
You
put me
can
on the edge.
levitate on. Okay.
Push me to the edge. You trying to find me? And
Yeah,
then
some of these aren't.
You walk to the top where there's 50 mind flares
adapt.
with their hands twitching at their waists like gunslingers, ready to draw.
I know this motion. I feel camaraderie. with
Oh,
them.
give me one-on-one duels with all of them. I got it.
Terrible idea.
What are you doing?
Now that I'm up here and facing all these, have any of them drawn yet?
Not yet.
I mean, they're not likely to. I turn around, I look at the flares, then I look at the brains.
Did you
It's your
say you
ankle.
lick the brains?
No!
Okay.
That sounds like a good idea.
No, it doesn't.
I need my platform.
Brains are a delicacy in some cultures.
Ask Indiana
Yeah,
Jones
it's like
2.
drugs.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't eat living brains, but like, you know, if it's good enough for
Kyle.
John C. Zombie.
Kyle,
I mean, they're
ask
pretty
Indiana Jones 2.
It's good enough for Robert.
They eat the monkey
Zombie,
brain
it's good
in that
enough for
movie,
me.
and the white lady
This is
was
what you said.
disgusted.
So how many
You're
are
right.
actually
Thank
behind
you, Jack.
me?
After I said Dan actually said Robert.
Brain doesn't taste that bad actually.
He knows.
My man.
Yeah.
From what animal?
Pig, sheep,
Approximately
Cow.
50.
those things.
Wait, don't do that.
You can't count
I
that.
was a
Are they in a
husband
line?
nominee, and one of our challenges was to we did like this.
It's like an
event,
audience.
and my challenge was
So
to
there's a
swallow
lot.
a
There's many
brain
lines then.
and better.
Did they cook it?
Rows and
No.
rows of them.
Is that safe?
Okay.
Too many to count. You
yeah,
lose
I'm
count
sorry,
too
yeah.
because it's a circular
Okay.
room. It's perfectly symmetrical.
Yeah, all I had to do was just like swallow it.
No, my
It's like all
plan
the
was
ones that I've had are
never
cooked.
mind.
Are there
So I want, like,
tadpoles with us in the
I don't know about a raw.
I think
brain.
now
That's
if
safe.
we start the fight, I'm just
In
gonna
most
get one of
cases,
the
I think
people.
it's probably fine, but I don't
Make
know
an
about
perception check.
We don't
Okay.
need to like deal with the mind. Just kill the brains and they just kind
But I
of
have
fuck off. If not just become derelicts.
So yeah,
23.
12.
some in Asian.
There are little fish entities floating around in the pool with you.
Okay, so at some point we have to cast lightning in the pool to kill him. Like, okay, cool.
They're like tiny little octopuses.
And they're gonna be calamari.
I did ask that if this was seemed to eat.
Did you think that?
Yeah, so.
Are you sure?
No.
As far as they know.
You can be
As far as
vegan.
they know. Honestly, it was
We
just a
lived for
small
30
little-
years.
a small little piece bigger than this, and I just swallowed it like barely tasted it.
It's creamy. Right?
Time is running short.
Cream.
Well, you gotta do something,
I mean,
guys.
I mean, I
2.5 hours. We gotta do something.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much else.
I was just gonna start firing.
Yeah, just
Cool.
fucking start
I'll
blasting
say
them.
Charles whips ass. Let's do this. Let's fucking do that. He's probably not confused anymore.
Charles, I'll let you do the honors. Roll initiative first.
It's kill time.
Okay, that's a fucking nat 20. On top of my like plus 10 or something, or plus 12.
The rest of you, if you want to act before Charles can, you have to roll a nat 20 and beat his mods.
I literally do not think that's possible.
Regardless, roll that dice and just hold on to the number.
Pretty sure that was a 2 anyway, so no.
And I need a nat 20 and to beat your mods. Which I did not.
Kind of hard to beat that.
Anybody beat Charles?
How was your dex? No, it's a 3.
Yes, it's a 3, but
I
also
rolled a
remember I
38.
need to add my proficiency.
Ah, shit, no.
What?
You rolled a 30.
Did anybody beat it?
No,
Everybody else in the
yeah.
room, I'm guessing, beat it too, right?
You got 7?
Yeah, I
Yes.
did it
Okay, so it is everybody's turn. But them. You guys get the first round.
too. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
Time to crack my shit. I need.
In that case, I shoot Ego.
Wait. Before that happens, do I get the Charles gangbang experience? Do I get advantage because there's so many of me?
Yes, you do.
Banging. I don't care what you can do, whatever you want, Zach. I'm I'm on cloud 7.
So, yeah, we'll let you
Do better than 9.
We'll go around this way.
No, it isn't.
It's closer to number
my
one.
number system, is it?
It's closer to number 1.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's the metric we're going by then.
Bruce, you're in a dangerous spot. For
Yeah,
a
that
fight.
was I was waiting from the
number
other
one
chat room
first
so I could ask.
dollars.
Are the mind players behind me going to do anything?
Okay. So that makes
Let me see if they can
that
beat
means
you.
With my
closer
great
to 2.
passive.
What was your
That's the
initiative?
best.
Jack.
Because they only really matter to you. You're the only one they can really target.
Right now we are fighting brains. But
They-
spiritually,
I don't think they can beat you. They didn't beat you.
I don't know if that's a big kind of arsenal.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
I'm
going
glad
to.
to declare Ego my oathred foe.
There's no worse place on earth than
Pick a
Detroit.
color.
Sure, it's pretty bad.
Green
I'll see if I can find green for you.
Friends with bullets and
or yellow. Either one.
Found yellow.
Man, too bad I'm not a pure
leading
paladin.
cause.
That could have gone super.
You get fucking died.
You can die.
There you go.
And I'm going to shoot that bitch.
Okay.
That's 2 nat 20s.
Holy shit!
What, are we gonna eviscerate these fucking brains?
Triple the dice.
I know what we need to
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
That's awesome.
do. Put the brain
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
that's
in jars.
3d8,
What jars? do you have?
9d6.
I'll make one.
I have 66 here.
Or you can shrink it.
And
Put the
also,
brains in like a dead body and make them and forcefully Frankenstein them.
3. I only have
Or
3
just
d6.
get
I need
3
6 more.
dead
Here
bodies.
you go.
I would like to
Five
pick
more.
another card before it's my turn.
okay. And you guys remember this?
Yep.
None of that.
Okay.
Tyler, you have permission if you crit me to give me a permanent injury. No spinner, just roll.
Okay, so that's 10. 20.
What if these guys are just jumps?
While he's doing the counting, what do you got?
I'm going to attack twice, then action surge, and attack 2 more times.
40.
Make your rolls. The AC is 20.
Yes.
Okay. While he's doing that,
Old one.
Pluto, you're on deck.
So 52 damage to that first attack.
You mind if I...
Can you talk and write at the same time?
Yes.
Okay. And
Holy shit! That's yours.
So that's one crit.
This is perception. Are the mind flayers behind him actually about to do anything?
That's 2 crits.
Yes. They're drawing their wands. They're readying spells.
Cool.
Lucky.
Am I above any of the mind flayers? Or not mind flayers, any of the others?
Oh, for the hit or miss?
Yeah.
Second attack, yeah. 20.
Evan, let me die.
AC 12.
Hey, Tyler.
Am I above? Okay.
Sorry.
Go for it. Okay.
2 crits. 2 crits, 2 normal hits.
Congratulations. Throw your dice. Who are you targeting?
I was gonna say Ego because I assume Zach won't kill him, right?
I guess we'll see.
We'll see.
It's another 23 on the second
That
attack.
hits?
No, that was the damage. 23 damage.
Am I close enough to either of the branch to jump on top, jump at them?
What is your strength?
Not a lot. 12.
Wait, 1, 2.
You have enough room to make a 10-foot jump here. Let's see. We're making a standing long jump.
4.
Feet up to your strength score. What's your strength score for that?
12.
Is that
5, 10. You cannot. You don't have enough strength.
D6 back and 3d8.
Actually, yeah, you can.
Oh, sick.
You can't do it from where you're standing. You have to run around the
Is he gonna
perimeter.
take an action or a bonus action?
Oh my god, that
Okay,
Just move
fucking
it.
dog.
Well, I guess
Oh
I
my
can
god.
just run to the edge of it.
23 damage on the second attack, and I think I missed the third.
Okay.
Bad.
Hey, which one are you, my son, which one are you targeting?
Ego.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wow.
Ego seems like the scary one.
I think we've agreed that Ego it gets moved
I'm
by
gonna- this is the first roll. I have 4 more. Should I just roll these and then you like go
Yeah,
around?
yeah. That's what I've been doing. Yeah.
Okay. Like I'll tell you what's
Yeah. So, Roos, you watch as Apex and Charles quickly draw up their weapons and begin to attack Ego. You don't know which way Ego is, but they're attacking that one. They all look the
He
same.
looks very Ego.
You all look the same to me.
They're coming.
Okay, I run around, I run over, and I fall towards Ego. While I am falling, I
So now
shoot
you-
the fuck out.
You'll have to disengage if you want to avoid getting melee attacked by any of the mind flares on your run around the perimeter.
Apollo.
You did say like an
I'm gonna come back.
Oh,
It's
okay.
combat. I'm gonna come back to you after.
You don't
the
auto me.
No, that's
Stop
fine.
it.
Did you roll
initiative?
I did not roll initiative.
I'm assuming it bleeds.
Apollo.
Yeah, just I failed.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I'll get. Actually, yeah, I can get you after the combat. Actually, I can get you after their turn, after the bad guy's turn. Yeah.
So how many opportunity attacks would you go through? One
let's.
big one or a
wait,
bunch of small ones?
There's probably 6.
6 suits. Is disengage is a whole action, right?
Yes, for non-rogue, yeah.
Some bullshit. Okay.
Oh, Yankee, no bread.
What's the more Cthulhu-esque brain's name?
Ego.
So what's Ego's size? Just a brain.
They're all large, roughly cow-sized creatures.
Cow size? And
Cow stuff could be bigger.
so, what's the diameter on cow? Like 5 feet wide or
10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet.
10 feet wide? How tall?
5 feet.
5
Look
feet.
at how it is standing against this low one is standing next to Sebastian.
Got it. All right.
There are small, slight differences between each of them. You can tell. That's right. I had to re-download D&D Beyond. No, I didn't. That was wild.
It's like
So what if I only run part of the way and then use my 12-foot jump with distance to jump the rest?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how many opportunity attacks then?
3.
3? I can take it.
I can take it.
I do that.
Okay. Pluto, you watch as Apex and Charles make their attacks on
They
Ego.
take physical damage or what's
You don't know which one is Ego, but it's the one that they're attacking.
I mean,
And
hit him for like 20.
you can see Roos's silhouette on the perimeter of the pool, running and shoving certain mind flares out of the way.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
melee attacks.
So, do I know which one is the one that was the gem?
Pragma.
You don't. It's Pragma, but which one do you think Pragma is?
looks like a
Can I roll for wisdom?
You can make a perception check. Wisdom.
Here's a hint. It's one of the brains.
Fucking
That's only a 33% chance to miss. Or a
13.
0% chance if we want them all dead anyway.
Damn, D&D Beyond deleted all my books.
Kill them!
I have to download them all.
13, by the way.
13?
What the
Yes.
fuck? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh,
It
okay.
wasn't hard. It wasn't like big or anything.
It's fine.
He was a big dog.
Do I know which one's Pride Month?
I was giving him a treat and got too excited when I was handing it to him. Just like.
No, you don't.
Brownie
His teeth
blood?
like grazed me.
Oh, okay.
Alright, which ones are they already attacking then?
They're attacking that one.
They're attacking that one. Hey, which one are you attacking? Do you know the name?
Ego.
Do you
That
know?
was weird.
Damn it.
The one with the black, the one with the city.
Yeah, I know. I'm going after eyeball.
Okay.
Acid spray.
Acid spray. I can't pull up the spells right now because I don't have any of the books downloaded, guys. I will need your
Also,
help.
wait, actually, before that, can I activate
Sorry.
emo?
Huh?
Can I activate emo?
Like it won't load. I can't load up any of the books. They just won't load. They're not downloaded.
Tyler,
Can someone pass me?
Tyler?
Pass me Tasha?
37.
can I activate emo?
That's wild.
Nemo.
It's not.
Nemo.
Someone else
Nemo.
has Tasha.
Oh.
Acid spray. Acid splash.
Does the net? No, she
No
has-
Mimo?
Nemo is terrifying. What spell do you want for Nemo?
No, these two were crits.
What?
It's not there.
I guess what does
that was
Nemo just have what I have?
Just at the multiverse.
She has her own list
I
of
think
spells.
no, Zach has.
Oh, right. Where do I
Zach,
put
can I have
that?
Tasha's?
Yes.
Acid
Nemo,
spray or acid
Nemo.
splash? Good sir. Good sir.
Give me a minute. I need to find Mimo.
Yeah, I'm gonna
There's-
just fib all the spell names until I can get these pulled up because I don't have them.
Hey,
Mimo,
Tyler, I had the
damage.
For Acid Splash, I can't read that.
Let's take the phone.
Hey,
Huawei's
This
sword
is
now.
very
Hey, Ivan.
aggravating that this happened today of all days. That it just
Yeah.
deleted
It's
all
okay.
my
It's
books.
whatever. We'll get to it.
Is this fish not?
Confusion.
46. Cool.
Alright.
And I make a deck save or he makes a roll?
The diameters of the portal.
You make a deck save.
Okay.
Do the portal behind them.
Ego's gonna make a no.
Turn them into this.
Dismas is gonna make a deck save to avoid you.
That's fucking fun. And close the portal.
Mimo is also gonna confusion.
Okay.
Can I interrupt with damage real fast?
Sure.
215.
On Ego.
Whoa. Radiant specifically.
Well done. That makes it 290.
14.
I also,
20.
you guys remember the Obadiah nut bust? Yeah, I brought it back. 215.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Okay, wait. 14 plus
Well, Pluto's figuring that out.
dirty 20.
For my turn, I'm no longer going to need to change that right now. I might do it later, but for now, no.
Okay.
We're about to send them to.
And I'm gonna use a legendary action here
Oh no.
to create a psychic pulse with every creature within 30 feet of me.
Does each of the brains get that?
There is no save for this.
said it was
Everybody takes 10 psychic damage. in the
Oh,
room.
it's only 10. Whatever.
What thoughts flood our mind?
Wait, I have a question. Did we have a long rest or do anything like that?
Your parents
You did not.
conceiving you. Ivan.
What?
Roos, the thoughts that flood his mind is his conception.
Ego!
Oh, that's horrible.
10
Ego,
seconds.
the brain you've been attacking begins to pulsate violently. And just quickly, the thoughts of torture and mayhem and hells and screaming and agony just quickly boom, boom, hit through everybody like a heartbeat.
I know exactly what I want to do.
We're gonna come back to we're gonna
Alright, Mimo. What did I rolled for my acid splash?
You don't have to roll for that, I roll for it.
Okay. Then I rolled a dirty 20 for Mimo to do confusion, I think.
What's your spell save DC?
So spell save is where do I put that?
Back save. Top right.
17.
17. I failed. Roll 46. There. For
He's
you.
rolling my dice.
I would not call this rolling.
2, 4, 1, 5. So 12.
What else are you doing?
Mimo is casting confusion on the same brain.
Okay. I'm making a spell save DC. I succeeded that one. Unaffected. So,
Tasha is the daughter and father of that.
Bruce, as you run around the perimeter of the pool, you see Apex fire off 3 arrows? 3 quick arrows that nail this one right in between the fissures, and it begins to kind of bleed profusely into the pool.
What happened to the bikini?
That's my thing!
What happened to the bikini?
Son!
And you see Charles run up with a
Holy Avenger.
some kind of radiant, holy longsword. Give it a great uppercut, and he is bleeding profusely all over the floor.
Nice.
And as you're running through, did you disengage? No, you didn't.
We're on the
Could you gaslight your mom's sword into thinking that these are
Dude, this is
liches?
not. D&D Beyond is just
Well, if
not
you're feeling the
working.
pain of every single thing, you're probably feeling the same
Like, it's
thing
just
that
not loading anything.
I had to relog into mine.
It's not that
I
have
logged
to-
into it.
It's not.
Oh, wait, Tower, were you using the one that I stole from the school?
No, I'm using mine.
Oh.
It's just stopped
It's not
working.
Oh, no, I wonder if it's
Today,
stopped.
of all days.
It's not that they have to be liches. It's that I have to be committed to killing liches.
Okay. I'm gonna
I
just.
can't do that right now.
I'm gonna give the Mind Flayers a
Why is
+3 to
that?
attack
No,
and probably like
why
a
is that
D10
there?
damage.
Oh.
That feels good.
No.
Crit
D0.
I think the
D0.
mother be a crane once.
and a.
Another
What's
crit?
your AC?
17.
Okay. 2 successful hits. One of those was a crit.
Okay. Hello, child. Good work. Do it again.
You
I'll
take.
try.
Okay.
15. You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage as the Mind Flayers throw strikes and punches at you.
They pulled wands to just go.
The real magic was the friends we made along the way and punching people.
The real spell was fit.
You make it to the perimeter, only slightly bruised. And are you gonna do your jump?
Dog picture.
Yes.
Are you doing anything with this jump, or are you just jumping?
I'm going to jump and shoot it from midair.
Okay.
Okay!
I had a
Make an attack roll. I'll give
I shifted it. and
advantage for
now
the call.
It looks messed up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying
That's a lot of attack rolls, by the way. Just so you know.
Those.
Yeah.
Let me see. How many attacks this is going
Three fighters at the end of the table.
Yeah.
Two,
the other time.
I've got 2 short rests. Fuck it, why not? 4 attacks in the turn. And you get. I have the auto loading gun now, so that's actually just straight up 4 attacks.
I can't see the ugly way
I see that.
May I suggest targeting a
I've
different
never
brain?
seen it again.
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Because I know that you do a lot of damage. Suggest targeting a different brain.
All through one.
That's brain propaganda.
No,
It could be brain propaganda.
Well, actually, that's actually a really interesting concept that we can't trust the DM's advice because I know you play.
yeah, fuck it. Focus fire with one brain. It's easy to get out.
No, I shoot 1 brain with 1 dice, and then that one got acid splash, right?
Yes, this
The
one.
other 3 on that one. So I'm gonna roll the attack on this guy first.
Sure.
I want to know what it smells like.
Where's the problem?
Formaldehyde.
Blood.
Shit.
In my heart. I have problems. I have problems.
Iron.
What's his AC?
And steam. Blood and
Not
steam.
gonna add power.
I was like, it's like hot, humid blood.
God, if I'm getting a lemon.
Ooh, the smell of blood is supposed to be even more.
I'm gonna like limoncello.
Brother in
And it
Christ is
also
just a
vaguely smells
lemon.
like
I know.
cleaner, like a
I'm
lemon.
like those fucking white girls that smell similar to like.
Yeah, did you watch Game Changers?
Wait, so what's their AC?
I watched
20.
15.
Ew, I don't like it when you said that.
I thought it was 10
started smelling
because
like
they're meat and brain matter.
I did too, actually.
Am I
Okay,
dying?
20?
What's
No, no.
Their AC is 10, they have 5
smell,
because they're
smell.
predicting all of the
You smell
moves,
lemon.
and another 5 because they're using the shield spell.
No, that actually tripped me the fuck out because he said that it
What
smells
about the
like lemon.
what about
And
the
I was like,
wisdom? But
So
no,
when
no thought
I
just
told them
action.
and I was like,
Is that still possible?
Am
You're
I
not
gonna
going.
die in a second? Am I gonna
Don't
like,
need to
am
be
I having a
not
stroke?
have any brain matter.
Am I gonna die?
That's where it
May I offer a struggling woman a lemon in a time of need?
Okay,
Half a lemon?
all the other 3 hit.
The other half's
Okay.
mine.
I was
So
putting my
3
water.
attacks
I
on
had to
this
think
guy.
about it for a
Like,
second, but no,
that's
good.
2d6 plus 5 each, so 15.
Kenny, you're on deck. You're in the hole.
I'm in the hall.
Yeah, you're after Kenny.
When
You
you
got
see
it,
him,
Kenny.
it comes to me.
Trying.
You got it. I believe in you.
I got it.
Reinstall D&D Beyond. That's
Bear
very
witness. I rolled a
Most
14.
certainly.
There, I have a witness. It says I rolled a 14.
What'd you get?
I don't know if I'm done yet, actually.
Okay.
Also,
And Pluto, you wanted to do something after your acid splash.
Mimo.
Yes. What were you shoving her to?
Confusion.
Right, that failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
You tricked me.
Sorry. There's a lot I'm going through. Cairo, you watch his roofs runs along the perimeter of the thing. You see several of the mind flayers up there throw left hooks at him. And he has to kind of like dodge and block as he's running through. And then he jumps down, and while running down, boom, 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 on the brain that Pluto releases a fairy on, and the fairy just comes out and goes, "Oh, fuck that!" and goes back into his sleeve.
God damn it, Mimo!
I need. You said I had advantage on those shots?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I gotta reroll a lot of things, including the attack on this guy. I did not
should have made
calculate
Mimo
that.
polymorph
For the
the
coolness.
brain.
Never mind the
They're
damage.
funny, gentlemen.
Okay, so this does land. That's 26 on him. And it's a 26 to hit. And then the other 3 on the other guy. Great.
Fuck is
Wow.
that?
Okay, the other 3 just hit.
Cool.
Right?
So,
Kyle,
for this guy first.
it's called
Ego,
butcher
I'm clear
paper.
on this damage roll.
No. But like,
8 plus 5, 13 damage.
you know how like
Okay, good.
beef has fibers, right?
Sure.
And you need fibers to make paper, right?
Different kinds of fibers, but yes.
See, that sounds like
PETA propaganda.
No,
Who says I can't
I'm
make
gonna go
paper out of beef?
Uber fast.
Peter Ganda?
I rolled
It needs to
14
be
for attack.
plant fibers,
I'm attacking
Kyle.
the
You
closest
can't make
brain that's nearby me.
They're
Yeah, right
all
on the
within
front of
range.
They will rot.
34 damage.
Do you eat paper,
Plain
Kyle?
non-eyeball, not on a pedestal.
That's different.
Okay.
It rots, Kyle. Skin not.
the medical model.
The model
Yeah,
brain.
the medical, the anatomically correct brain.
Different
I have a magic knife. Okay, I
I'm
rolled
not gonna
14
go-
and I have a plus 12, so that's a 26.
I'm not.
Anything over 20 is a hit.
I hit. And there's enemies next to it, so that's sneak attack damage. So I'm gonna roll my sneak attack damage.
I'm gonna know paper. I won't go on incognito because I am a little scared.
20, no, 30, 32 I am.
32.
And then I take a dodge action.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Super fast is what I
Super
said.
fast. Thank you. I appreciate that very much.
Next is beef cow.
Achu,
Alright, fine, you're doing terrible, lad.
you watch as Roos lays fire into the various brains in the room. The one that you have been targeting falls, and then the pool water begins to rise.
We killed one. We did it.
Oh shit! It's rising water.
This is gotta
Okay.
be. This is not water.
Also, there are tadpoles in the water, so don't
Okay.
keep your head above water. And also, at one point, we might want to electrocute the water.
As the water begins to rise, you see Cairo there just into the mass of the brain, just like Drax.
I was showing that, motherfucker!
GIF.
I was showing that over and over again, and I don't have it pulled up right now. Where is it?
But before you can act, I'm going to use legendary action here.
You know, that's
I found
funny you brought up Guardians 2, because the main villain was also called Ego.
Tyler, Tyler,
Keep showing me that.
I've been wanting to do this to the brains all day. He did it first.
I'm going to make a tentacle attack on Cairo.
Tentacles are like vines.
Yeah,
Which is like half Groot.
Yeah, tentacles are.
Wait, what is dodging? I don't know what dodging
Which is
is.
half of Groot.
I have no idea what dodging because I've never dodged.
It's a bonus action, or as a rogue, it's a bonus. It gives me disadvantage on my rolls.
Alright.
Did you do it?
No.
Oh, you dodged.
I think
Yeah.
vines are
So-
in fact 0 wood.
In response to Cairo's rapid stabbing.
The properties of vines and like double them.
Oh, wait.
Have, like,
Oh wait, no, you were attacking this one.
If
Yeah.
you make vines and give them the properties of wood, you just have a branch.
yeah, branches are just full wood
Hang on.
vines.
I
Gotta do
guess.
some
Or roots,
changes
maybe.
here.
But like the thing
I got my
is,
brains
adding
mixed up.
wood to vines makes them use the brain of vines.
The brainer.
Unless it's
The brainers. Okay.
No brainer.
In response, the brain grows
Sometimes.
a tendril underneath it. It's weird. It's like torn latex that comes out of the bottom of it.
Ew.
That is a nat 20 and a nat 1. Oh, and I have disadvantage.
Also, no attack.
Everybody point!
Because I'm a rogue and nothing has advantage on me. No attack can roll with advantage on me.
So it makes one tentacle swipe at Cairo, and Cairo just backflips over it like Leon Kennedy.
Wow.
Achu, it is you now.
The attack was out of range still.
Is there a place I can hide?
This is a
I don't know which
pool.
one's downstairs.
However, it is limbo.
Most of all.
If you think about something, you could probably create it. If you have an item to sacrifice for the creation.
A million cat.
What I want to do is cast Mind Blink on myself, but I
That's
gotta
my
do
first
it.
time.
Cast my
Wait, no, I was like,
Just make them a vegetable. Probably.
Hopefully.
Whatever. I don't know if brain, whatever that is.
5 million per on.
Well, if I cast it on them, then they won't be able to do anything psychically, right?
I don't know what mind blame or whatever it is you're doing does. I don't know.
It makes any creature I touch immune to psychic damage or
because there's like
It'll protect him more than it'll protect the brains.
I feel like if we were in touch, I can just hold.
It's protecting your psyche.
But we all need to be.
exactly.
we leave.
That's the spell I was looking for. Good to know, I guess. That's what it's called. I just figured mind blank was a negative effect. It sounds negative.
Is the guy
Mind
So
blank.
it would
Yeah.
probably benefit Achu more than
Apparently
with
makes
the
you immune
brain.
to psychic damage.
Yeah.
But I got it. Don't I need to hide to do it so that they don't know what I'm doing?
Huh?
No, you can just do it.
Oh.
They did not. It's not their turn.
Oh,
What do
okay.
you get
Let me do it. I'll do it
exactly?
then.
Okay.
Okay.
And you now have the effects of mind blank.
For 24 hours.
You have the brain of Emmett from the Lego Movie. You clear your mind.
My God.
As the battlefield around you just rages on, you just focus and
My
your
God,
mind is clear. I think it's an action, right?
Yeah.
So you have a bonus action and movement if you want to use it. If you want to get out of the center or something.
I'll get out of that. Yeah.
And
For
Bruce
some reason, we're referencing this.
lands into the fluid, rolling out.
You knew I
That's a fall. That's a fall.
I was thinking, my brain gave me the visions of belly flop, but I don't know if this is like.
Make a dex save. Let's see if he does land into a roll.
Well, how deep is the water now?
It is 5 feet now. Toothrot has to kind of.
Me too.
So
Oh yeah, Cairo is now submerged, and Toothrot has to gain
Be
flight.
careful for the squids that'll climb up your penis.
Can I stand on somebody?
Where's my D30? Oh, let's use that for height.
We can do like a.
There it is.
Wear a cat as a hat.
Hey, we can do like the Venture Bros. Nakashima.
This is how I will keep track of the height of the pool.
nice.
What was that again? I'm trying to remember.
Splat.
11.
Oh,
Yeah, 11's good enough.
Oh.
It's not good enough for what I wanted to do.
I've seen all Adventure Bros.
Oh,
I forget their shit.
yeah, okay. So I'll do half. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. I'll choose anything else you wanted to do or no? Okay, Nyx, and you're on deck. Nyx, you watch as Achu tries to focus his mind in this fight, and then Roos, there's a loud splash, and you look over and Roos is just in the water.
It's
Okay.
not water.
Double checking, we're waiting in the water right now.
It's 5 feet. So some of you are
Yeah, okay.
up to your necks, others of you are submerged.
Better.
Achu is now submerged, because he's 4-level, right?
Yeah.
See his horns poking out?
His horns are poking out!
So you should watch our
The brains, are they floating or are they
I'm
submerged?
too zen to even know
Some
I'm
of
drowning.
one of them floats a little higher than the other. This one floats straight to the bottom.
Guess what?
This one bobs on the water on the side.
This fucking
What do you mean float straight to the bottom? Do you mean sinks to the
Sinks.
bottom? Okay.
Go that way. Look at this
It's
one.
almost like it's choosing to be there.
It's not
Punch
now.
in his face.
By right of complex.
You're the DM?
I do know the
Showing us your baby picture.
But since they're so tall, you can't really tell the difference. They're just, just the minor difference in their height.
young Larry.
Okay. I am going to
Let me see.
summon 8 recharge.
Young Larry.
And I'm
That's not young Larry.
Old Larry
them on
and
the
young Larry.
plan that is
Larry, if you ever invent a time machine, you have to go back to that exact moment.
the challenge
Yeah.
Make the joke
You mean
relevant.
when?
the other steps.
Oh my god, I found this one. November, my father. Or no, this is February
Half a
14th.
lemon in this trying
You
time.
We're both
Take
sharing.
it off of this one. I'll put it all in my mouth.
And
Just gonna stuff it.
Oh my god, we're fighting a normal monster right now.
Isn't this Metal Gear music?
It's Halo ODST.
An unhandled link. I have it downloaded, you
I'm
piece
very
of
familiar
shit.
with this music because I played it.
I can't pull up the
like
challenge
5
rating. It's a challenge rating 20. What is the challenge rating, the Sharks?
Each one or collective?
I can't pull it up, so I don't fucking know.
The challenge rating.
Yes. No, I don't want you to look up its stats. Hang on. Oh god, this is such
No,
a.
I won't go
You have
to
it right. I have the book open.
No, but I need my stats, and I can't pull them up because
Right.
D&D Beyond is fucking stupid today.
Okay.
That is so ass.
It's not a bad time for DD. It's
Horrible, horrible time.
That's okay.
There's a lot of these.
We shall survive.
Oh yeah, there's that guy.
Hunger.
He was a
so
lawyer.
full.
It's okay.
All days.
Is this a gender AI swap?
Okay, I got it. Reef Sharks.
Challenge rating half. I need to tell them all.
Oh my god!
Let me
Yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah. There's one underwater.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
I see one.
Yeah?
Look up.
What's the HP of
I'm
each
not
Reef
getting
Shark?
it. Is that like your sister or something?
22.
That,
And there's
that's
8 of
me.
them?
8, yeah.
I never knew your hair.
It's that
I
easy.
didn't know your hair was ever that long.
I can.
I think that
That kind of looks like my cousin.
Oh!
176.
Congratulations on the transition.
Jay Schlatt.
Maybe emo.
Jay Schlatt.
Is that Ken?
dude, I didn't know Jay
No, that's
Schlatt became a
Daniel.
man.
Jay
Oh my
Schlatt.
god.
I don't get it.
So it'll lose 5% of
the
its
J in
HP.
Jay Schlatt stands for estrogen. I meant testosterone. Damn.
There's no J in
You
either
didn't
of
get
those.
this, you got it wrong both ways.
So it'll take 15
Oh, you
damage.
bless you.
As you send the Reef Sharks in, the tendrils just grab them and. But a couple of them get bites off.
Okay.
And they tear off little pieces of the weird latexy tendrils.
Oh yeah, don't forget the sharks do magic damage. She's so
These guys don't have resistances.
really? I guess that makes sense because they're just a brain.
Wait, they don't even have.
They probably have a
You
music.
don't draw your funny
Can you
pictures.
turn it so you can see what
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
saying?
know why,
Yes.
but it's funny.
That's you.
Okay.
Yes, one by. I can see my pictures. None of my pictures are funny. I'm not funny.
I think I'm in a good
Do a
spot.
really funny thing if I woke up.
Okay.
I'm just going off this device and check that.
I'm gonna have to talk to the other little guys. It's a bonus action.
Okay.
He lost it
I have it right
before.
here.
Then it fell off.
It allows me. I am.
That's the one you double your heads, you get a.
Yes.
Okay.
So I have.
Who's that?
I have on each of my
Mark.
shoulders 2
Who's
extra
Mark?
arms, 2 extra legs,
See.
and then my wings are also.
It's almost
Truth Threat becomes biblically accurate once more.
I will say it's
I love
A
this
massive appendages, wings, and appendages and wings.
Happiest birthday.
it adds +2 to my AC.
Okay.
It makes all of my weapon attacks magical,
Okay.
Is Yoda.
and
The original
I can attack twice.
Okay.
I am immune
Semi-aquatic
to
egg-like
radiant
animal
retarded damage,
action.
and I'm immune to the charm condition.
What the, you carry the
So that's
platypus
how it's
following?
Yes.
That is crap.
I am going to
Don't ask
use
me
my
about
gun
next
that I have
year.
filled with
Larry
magical
the
bullets.
platypus.
I'm going to
the fuck is that?
aim at which head
You want
is
Dr.
the
Doofenshmirtz.
largest.
Shooting smirts.
Take a look yourself.
Okay, so the one that's underwater, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The slightly lower one.
The second largest brain is the medically accurate one, right?
Sure.
Okay. And that one is just on the surface of the water? Okay. I'm gonna attack that one. I'm going to use my gun, which is now magic, so it's not gonna get worn. And you know when in like gunslinger movies when they just like rapid fire?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
Fan and hammer. Yes.
I'm gonna do that to that brain with the magic bullets that are inside my gun.
That is actually a thing I can plan for. I wrote that in. That is a thing you can do. Let me pull up what it does. Because the pistol is something you can fan fire.
It's exactly what I'm doing.
Weapon stats.
There's a billion damage, Tyler.
Now I have a follow-up question for that.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm doing the fan thing, does that count for 6? Does that count for 6 like separate attacks, or is it just 1?
It's actually I make a save.
Okay.
So because it doesn't take. You're not aiming. You're just
But I'm. Yeah.
You're doing a motion. I have to beat. Let's see, a score of your weapons reload score, which is 6, plus your weapon attack bonus. What would you add to a dice roll?
Wait, so weapon attack bonus is
It's what would you add to the normal attack? So like dex, and just dex.
Okay, but since
Dex and
this
proficiency,
is technically a magical weapon
You can
now,
add your magic.
so I can add my spell save TC?
Yes, instead. You can't add it to that number, but you can add it instead of dex.
Okay, so I can add my charisma mod.
You can do charisma and proficiency instead. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how
Perfect.
many am I rolling?
No, you're not rolling at all.
I'm not rolling at all.
It's just a number.
Okay.
So it's just what you'd add.
So,
My face on my driver's license.
was there a
Oh,
base
your hair's so
number?
fucking epic.
6 plus that.
6 plus all my mods.
Yes.
That is.
What?
16. So I have to beat a 16. I got it.
Is it Renaissance painting?
Exactly.
Yes.
Spell attack mod plus my charisma bonus.
These don't.
No, spell attack mod is already brains.
Okay, then
You
yes.
said it.
16. And I failed.
That's Ecker brain.
Which means
I see Brandon.
Okay. My favorite gift. Exactly.
Okay.
That's Ecker.
Roll me a
Oh,
2d6. Wait.
That's Ecker brain.
Yeah, 2d6.
Funny.
Yes.
Your mom.
Adding nothing to it.
What is being crashed?
These, just the attack, just charisma.
Just for
Yeah.
God.
11.
Okay.
Jedi Larry? What would your Jedi name be?
It should have done more.
Wouldn't be
That
Larry.
move is made more for shooting crowds rather than one enemy. So if you have multiple enemies, it can do 11 damage to each enemy.
Clone Wars thing?
But there is one guy.
Freaks
Yeah.
out and runs out into the open and dies.
Falls for fear.
It's meant for doing the exact medicine, not really unloading one guy. It's meant for like, oh, I don't know how to aim. It's the rapid fire ability.
Crown costume pass.
I only have one photo of my.
I only have one photo of my really good.
That was
Halloween
this
costume.
brain that you targeted.
No, the medically accurate.
This one, yes. The medically accurate one.
Where is it?
78.
They had this weird habit of looking at each other in the ears.
Sebastian, you watch as Tooth Rot draws.
Sounds biblically accurate.
Yes.
A biblically accurate tooth rod. And
So
after that,
more grotesque, like
Tooth-
that
She
one.
has her head and then another head on each shoulder. 2
Like the
extra
wither?
arms.
Tooth Rot doubles every single thing that is not her torso on her body.
You know how like sharks have
Oh, wait, is that
rows of
like that
teeth?
one Indian god?
Yes.
No, she
Okay.
doesn't.
And with that, she draws up a pistol
She doesn't
and
get powers from her own.
and hip fires it with her 3 different hands.
Okay.
With 2 different, yeah, with 3 hands.
Nice. Mecha Shiva.
What do you do, Sebastian?
Let's do Mecha Shiva.
I'm gonna use Magnificent Man's
Get on, no, I said get on my.
Okay.
cast it behind medically accurate brain.
You cannot. There's a wall.
Oh, there's a wall?
This is a wall. This is a one giant pool.
Can I do it under it? Under him?
No, there's no space under him.
So, what, are they just like attached to the wall?
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. You can just do it under him.
Okay.
You would like.
It would.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast that. And I'm basically. Can I have a help action from a
This
player?
is okay. So it doesn't make an actual full-on house. It makes a doorway to a house.
Yeah. No, I know.
Okay.
No, I just want to push him inside the portal.
Okay.
And I already know.
That's why you were asking dimensions.
Yeah.
Okay.
He pronounces things dumb.
I think you just hear wrong.
And I already have the furniture set up.
Booze. That's the second.
Before I describe it, I'm then going to use my gun and use a grit point to push him 15 feet
No, I did not.
away.
Into the hole.
Yes. I'm gonna jump. I'm basically gonna have. You said 5 feet wide, right? So I just need to be 10 feet and shoot him.
Yes.
I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit. Yeah, that's cool.
Ooh, that candle's dark.
I had my first drink with him that night.
Really? What did you drink?
What's on?
Wait, are you levitating the two turrets?
Yeah, I'm flying.
Right. She is.
Yeah, where's she flying? Can I jump and grab her?
Oh yeah,
You might. You can. But you probably will pull her down.
Really dumb back.
Can she use the health action to like give me 10 feet?
like okay, colonizer. Okay, colonizer.
Guys, my wings are basically gone. Does that make my flight stronger?
You're right.
My first ever
Yeah,
alcohol
I
beverage
may not be
featured
strong, but if my
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, she's still
multiplies-
moving.
So if I like at least grabbed her like her ankle. Where?
Yeah, you can get the height you need for this.
That's her actual name.
So I'm gonna do the portal.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab on the tooth rot and then I'm gonna roll for the shot.
Okay. The casting time on Mansion is 1 minute.
How long? I thought a turn in D&D is like barely like 10 seconds.
A turn in D&D is 6 seconds. This spell takes a minute for you to
I
cast.
just need him to be there in there for a minute because of how I have the furniture set up.
Are you firing a gun?
Yeah, I'm firing a gun.
Can
I show you where I'm sending him to?
Well, no, yeah, but
Okay.
because it takes a minute for the spell to cast.
Oh.
Question: could on another caster's turn, can we give Paulo a spell slot to make it cast faster?
You know what? If you upcast it to what level is it? 7th. Oh wow! If you upcast it to 8th, I'll let it cast.
Okay, I have an 8 slot.
Okay.
That's very kind of you.
Is there anything in my gunner feed that can allow me to amplify whatever shot he's about to pull? If he's like,
Was it a boy?
like is there
You
anywhere
used
that,
up your action already to
Small
attack.
boy from
I
a
would say
small
no.
family.
Not in this turn.
Could someone else give the help action?
I don't think so. Everybody's used their action.
Yeah.
Can I do anything with a reaction? I don't think so.
So
Wait. I have a really dumb idea.
it's not your turn, but okay.
No, but I have a reaction.
Okay.
Here, can I make a sales pitch?
Okay.
He walks within melee range and then leaves, triggering opportunity to attack. I then cast command, and my command is do better.
Fuck it.
Oh wait, has to be one word.
But wait.
Better.
Wait. A way that we can make that happen is like if he jumps on a tooth rot and drops it, like it can swing a little bit. Which can trigger the opportunity attack,
I like
and then
this.
Charles can do that.
So, Sebastian, very quickly, you string out the guitar, you give it a strum, that doorway forms in the water, and you see the water beginning to kind of whirlpool into it. And then you grab onto Tooth Rot's leg,
Season 1.
and with the other hand, one-handing the rifle,
I
you
realized
can
I
make
should have worn
you can
that
make some
outfit
attacks
again,
with
but
disadvantage.
whatever,
with
purple
one-handing the
suit is
rifle.
fine.
I can't have you with that one.
And as you swing on Tooth Rot's leg, he gives you advantage, so it neutrals out your disadvantage. You're
Okay, so just roll normal.
You're making a neutral attack, yeah.
But I also, Charles has to scream at you to do better. That's very important.
As Charles goes, better!
Does a 14 hit?
No, AC's 20.
Oh wait.
There's a lot more people in there before.
All your mods and stuff?
Yeah, that's 14. I'm gonna let go from Tooth Rot and fucking
Okay, you make a quick shot. It hits and it's absorbed by the magical armor around it.
If he's still swinging, does that give him extra momentum to swing it?
Sure, you'll have advantage. Actually, yeah, you'll have advantage on the melee attack here.
Okay.
Because you're coming up as a.
Any motherfuckers got counterspell?
Suddenly knowing.
Any motherfuckers got counterspell?
I have counterspell, but I already used my action.
Reaction.
Counterspell's a reaction.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Can we counterspell the shield? Or would that be dispel magic?
It would be you'd have to catch it at its cost. Actually, you can counterspell it. Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, my caffeine is.
You can counterspell.
They're already using their reaction on shield. They can't
Also
counter
why,
spell. Alright, awesome.
Yeah.
How much force does it need to be brought down then? Into the portal?
I'm gonna say you'll. it's a pretty heavy creature,
So, like, I'm.
and it's a buoyant creature too.
Yeah.
I would say you're gonna need to get very close to max damage on what your melee weapon is. Because it's an axe, right? It's a great axe.
Yeah, but wouldn't the vortex also give me advantage because it is would pull?
Yes.
the
We'll say 8. You have to do. What's your strength mod?
strength mod is 2.
I want to say more than 8. So you have to do 9 or more.
9 or more damage.
Yeah.
Your pants are
Axe is D what?
How much damage is the Grandpappy's axe?
These things
do?
are tight as fuck.
Is it a D8?
Grandpappy's axe was a D8 if you one-handed. D10 if you two-handed.
He can two-handed.
Yeah.
D10.
Okay.
Well, to be fair.
Power, you look like Oppenheimer.
No, I am.
Derogatory.
Now I am become tired. The
20?
taker of naps.
22 on the roll.
Okay.
Now I
And
am-
then D10
now I
you
am
said?
become tired.
D10 plus
Taker
your
of naps.
strength.
Okay.
Now I have become.
If it's more than 8, you push him in.
It's 7.
Oh, just barely.
Fuck. Alright.
I've been.
So-
do not ever buy me one of those copies again. I'm too weak.
There was a Vietnamese copy.
Sebastian swings off Toothrot's leg. During the swing, he fires. It fires. The shield absorbs it. He flips his weapon into its axe form, brings it down to a double slam, slams it down, and hits the shield and bounces back onto his back into the water.
Any chance did you miss by 1? Because
I missed by 1. Do I add the
Grandpappy's
modifier
axe is a
damage?
+1.
Like, really?
Barden made it a
got
+1. Did you include that +1?
I only for the roll, not the damage.
No,
Because the damage.
Yeah, you both. You had to
Oh,
both.
then it's 8.
You got it.
I can't.
Let's
And
fucking
as you
go.
slam
I
it,
feel it better.
8 damage.
My man.
Alright. Can I show you now where I'm taking him?
Sure.
This is your regular.
Abstract staircase. Send that fucker. That's right.
And as you slam him down, he gets into the doorway, and
Alright, so the room is 50 cubes.
Enjoy 5 dimensions, asshole.
Okay, it's
and as water leaves the room, the water level comes back down to 2 feet.
Yay!
What if my
Yay!
So Tyler, I do want a rules question. It's gonna be 50 feet. 50
50-foot fall.
50 cubes, which each cube being 10 feet.
Oh,
So and he's falling down that many staircases.
so 50 times 10 fall damage. Well, fall damage maxes out at 20d6.
Probably.
20d6.
Yeah,
Okay, can I roll the 20d6?
you can.
Okay.
Okay, everyone, would everyone like to make a D6 donation to Paulo?
Oh, my grass is up.
I got 4. Zach, would you like to make a D6 donation?
And as
Show me that.
Paulo slams it in, he swiftly
Oh, that's what-
slams that door shut.
How many D6s does he need?
How many more do you need? I get.
That leaves only
Hold on.
Dismas in the room. Dismas is gonna make an
I have
attack.
8. I need 12 more.
12 more?
I do need 2.
Where's the dice box?
Right here.
Where's
3, 4 more.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, Kyle's got it.
Take that silver one out.
So, I'm gonna make a. Let's see, Pluto.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
give me a
fuck,
roll.
and
Yeah,
fake
no, I can do
Charles.
like actual ones.
Okay, I'm gonna make 2. Let's see, how many attacks can I make here?
I have another 4 for you.
Okay.
I don't have multi-attack, I only have 1 attack.
If you want to actually help reading that one, I got you.
No, I got it.
Alright.
Okay,
Are you attacking me? Or are you attacking fake
I'm
Charles?
gonna do Power Word Pain on Pluto.
That sounds bad.
Don't worry, Larry. It's only going to be the most painful thing you've ever experienced in your entire lifetime, times Hitler.
Hitler?
Yeah. So Larry,
Is
take
he a big number?
Larry, take the worst experience you've ever had in your entire life. Now multiply by cancer.
Okay, Larry, it's all in your head. It's not physical. You just have to.
I don't remember whose joke that is, but it's someone's joke. I'm still.
You have how many hit points?
Me?
Yeah, how many hit points do you have?
Oh, right.
Like total or?
Actually, current.
Current 75.
That is less than 100.
I was thinking it was.
You are subject to crippling pain.
What is that? Okay.
You're crippled. Oh no.
What is? Am I at 0?
Oh, no, this shit just sucks
You gotta
bad.
re-roll one.
What do you mean?
You have disadvantage on a bunch of things, everything, because it's pain. Because of pain.
Okay, so I don't lose any.
Wait, Paul, you know how D3s work?
Yes, I know how D3s work.
Do that with D12.
While you're reeling in pain, you see that as you're reeling in pain, your ears just kind of zone out everything because of the pain. And as the sounds of the battle begin to muffle,
Hey Zach,
Yeah.
is there a USB-C charger over there?
Oh god.
I got a portable charger you need.
That's not a charger.
Don't encourage it.
It's for my babe.
No. Just micro USB.
She needs the cord.
Yeah, I need a cord too.
Pluto
Nerd.
I come prepared.
lies asleep on a goat hair covered
And I come in your
couch,
dad.
his eyes twitching under their eyelids.
What?
He tosses
Ignore the
and
fact
he
that I was slightly
turns.
shaking. I had a lot of caffeine.
No.
When I said I was tweaking, I meant it.
Eat some of the cantaloupe.
The
Helps everything.
will help
Sugar.
with caffeine.
Vitamin C?
Alright, guys,
I
I'm
think
home.
my resting heart rate right now is 96.
Really?
Guys, I'm
That
going.
ain't steps a day.
Stop you from
Guys, Pluto's going home.
Don't listen to me.
Oh.
Bye.
I'm like kind of shaking.
I think you can take another.
No. Bad.
See, the thing is, don't tell me that because I will actually have a heart attack on the table.
Just keep drinking water, you'll be
I
fine.
really don't want to do CPR right now.
Megan, you're gonna crash!
It's work.
Just don't think about it.
Pluto
Do you like my homosexual?
lies asleep on a goat hair covered couch, his eyes twitching under their eyelids. He tosses and turns. Then he snaps up, awake.
Everything.
What a horrible nightmare, he thinks, as he reorients himself. He's home. There's no more mind flares, no more elder brains, no more false prophets. Just half a dozen or so friendly goats and rats.
What happened?
Oh,
I'm back home.
Must have been a nightmare. You can smell your dad's famous peanut butter and chocolate pie wafting in from the kitchen to your nostrils.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk into the
Crash
kitchen.
out! Oh, fuck.
Oh.
For what?
Dad?
You smell your dad's famous peanut butter and chocolate pie
Start playing 10.
as it wafts from the kitchen and into your nostrils.
Start playing 10.
A thought in your head goes, "Oh shit! I didn't know it was Wednesday."
Wednesday?
What do you think?
What's that? What's that?
Oh my god.
And as you shout, you ask for him as you go towards the kitchen. You see, there he is, the old man, slaving away over his stove. His feathers look a little more gray and unkempt than they did yesterday. He has one hand stroking his goatee, the other is stirring the large bowl of peanut butter. A pseudo-dragon the size of a cat is at his feet, begging for food. He goes, "Morning, son. Did you have a nice dream?"
No. It was all a dream? How long have I been asleep, Dad?
Like an hour.
Can't have been. You're still here?
Yeah, I need to do something with my hand. Oh, I have the shape on.
You're still here, Dad?
I've always been here. I'm always here for you.
This is how I feel.
What's going on? It can't have all been a dream. I dreamt that we all went
Pluto,
to.
can you get me my water? I left it on the table.
Chair.
Sure, Dad. I'll go and get the water.
On the dining table, there's a most feathered dad cup sitting next
That's hard as fuck.
sitting on the sea blued tablecloth, right next to a little Cthulhu sculpture in the centerpiece.
Yeah, that's hard as fuck.
Dad, what's this sculpture?
Hit on a single mile.
No, just a thing that I worship.
Most inches.
I'm borrowing that.
You know, the spaghetti monster.
Talking about it's fun.
Oh no.
Talk about
Dad, you know what this is? It looks a lot like a brain.
That's just Cthulhu.
Dad, you really worship this?
You see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or so pet rats and goats around you.
My rat.
I mean, I said it, and then fucking.
Dad, all your rats are alive.
Yeah, they never died, son.
Yeah.
No,
You okay?
something's wrong.
You seem like you had a nightmare or something?
Thought about your triple dipper.
Terrible one. You died. Nobody told me that you had died.
Arguing over who Clouds was.
I'm very sorry to hear that, Weimer. Pluto.
Fuck.
Freudian slip. Weimer Jr.
No, he's not.
He's like, my name is Pluto.
In the living room, you can see your backpack sits on the
he's going
floor next to
senile
the
again.
entrance. Across from you in the corner, sitting in an armchair, is Ronan. They're working on a knit doll.
God.
A coffee cup precariously balanced on the armrest of the chair.
What's Ronan doing here?
They have little square reading glasses on their face, and they seem to be knitting some kind of little knit doll, gray creature. Anybody, if you'd like, you can dress the scene more. There are some set pieces behind the thing. That is.
What the fuck is that?
What was that?
It's going to be my new child, Derek. I will take Derek's wine cellar out now.
I like.
He's a church?
I have a question.
No, he's got a bunch of barrels in it.
It should be a. Oh,
Drink of my son.
I have it. Never mind.
He's
That's not
full
you.
of beer and
It's what you want.
mushrooms.
Are we all gonna get some crazy mind right
You can use it
Oh.
if you want to set build.
Dad?
If anybody else
I
wants
don't
to,
want to set build, no, shut me.
If anybody wants to throw things over here and
You know what, Larry?
decorate
It's
for those-
your dream.
Yeah, it is. Ah, I hit my toe. The bad toe.
Oh no.
Yes. In my mind, it's like
The rest of you can take a break if you'd like.
I am actually jumping down.
You feeling lucky?
Yes, Tyler.
Oh shit, you were.
I would like you to know. I took it. It's 96. We told Ivan that, and he was like, "Oh, that's not bad." Like, it's not, but it's not great.
There's the table in here.
That's all.
There's a
Oh,
table in the other.
your heart rate?
I was gonna say
Oh.
table like
Yeah, you might
this.
also
that's-
want to stop smoking your.
Yeah, maybe.
It's charging.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, this is dirty.
It's charging. I can't hit it while charging.
So wonder why it smelled like hair.
In my head, the house is always like a kind of an L shape, and like this is the main entrance.
I had it as an L shape in my head too.
Larry, as soon as you said L shape, I pictured the old Minecraft house in the villages.
Dad, what's Ronan doing here?
I misread your shirt. I read dyslexic dread.
Ronan lives upstairs. They rent out. They're here because
Did
I
Ronan,
thought you were terribly fond of them.
did Ronan ever
You've invited them over all the time.
That was important. Is Pluto fun?
Huh?
Is Pluto fun?
I don't know how Pluto feels about Ronan, because on one hand, I think Pluto doesn't like that. He kind of knows that he's supposed to worship, like, kind of Cthulhu and that kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if Pluto also did as well, but I don't know if he thoroughly knew that. So this is kind of a revelation.
I think this is about done. You want to give it a taste?
Sure. I'll take a bite.
You heal 3 hit points. Tastes like home.
Oh. Maybe I was wrong when I said take the most painful thing you've ever experienced and multiply by cancer.
One of
Yeah.
your rats is trying to talk to you.
What? Hello? Somebody say something?
Squeak, squeak.
Yo, why did Pluto just bite into like air?
Hey, yo, why Pluto just tweaking out?
The pie is done.
Had too much caffeine.
Your dad
Bro
goes
went
down,
dummy on a Vietnamese coffee.
sits down at the dining table, just kind of sipping at his cup, and he pulls out a book from his pocket, starts to read, flip through it.
Working on your common dad?
Actually called Red Impulse, like fighting.
He is. He's reading a little Elvish to Common book.
Oh my god, he's learning common.
You wouldn't learn common.
Who the fuck are you?
Pluto, you see your reflection in the windows of the house. You're small.
Young boy. I've had.
What was your dream about, son?
Not all of it, though.
I've had years of memories. I went out to become an adventurer like you. I met this group of people, and I thought they were my friends, but then there was an accident. I was hurt. And when they came to get me, it was just because they needed my help, and then it wasn't until I tried to help them, they told me that you were dead. It was years and years of dreams.
Thankfully, I'm not dead. And thankfully, it was just a dream.
There's still
Yeah,
this arc.
just a dream.
Pretty much. First episode dropped May.
But Father, about the Cthulhu that you worship. Could you tell me more about why you worship him? Like, what he stands for? Do you know? What his goal is?
Well, Cthulhu is the... you know, god of life and love.
Live, laugh, love.
Of good, clean, white morality.
Plentiful harvest and good healing. Long lives.
White morality.
Yeah, like light, but white.
Because
Because if it ain't white, it ain't right.
Would you,
It's
if it ain't light, it's
would you
not
hurt
right.
people
I
to keep them alive
No, he
longer?
didn't care about white people. He cared about like
No.
racial purity.
Yeah. And purity was white.
Cthulhu was a merciful god.
Anglo-Saxons only. Anglo-Saxon Protestants. Catholics are
Protestants.
Yeah, Catholics.
In my
are
dream,
You had
Cthulhu got me through FKA. All that mercenary camp business.
You at one point
you said
hotel.
you never did kill anyone, did you?
You're not white. You're not white enough.
In my dream, I killed one of my friends, and then I ran into the woods for almost near a year.
No, not a Protestant, I guess.
Ashamed of what I had done, and believing that the end of the world was coming.
Don't worry about it, son. It's over. It's just a dream. It's all a bad dream.
What happens next, Father?
Let's all
Well-
give H. Howard Phillips Lovecraft a round of applause for
Have you
his
been working on
progressive
the math
ideals.
and your reading?
Yes, Father?
Yeah. Nothing else wrong with him.
Because I think
He was a big fan of the LGBT and nothing else was wrong with him.
Silveron's gonna need a new healer in a couple of years, especially with my retirement coming soon.
No. It would have been funnier because I
Still wanting to go to that park, huh, Father?
Which one?
The one you were talking about the couples park.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're still sketching that up, or
It just seemed a little vicious,
nice.
and I've gotten a little too old to
What is that word?
try and corral people into building an amusement park for me.
Oh. Okay.
In my dream, I thought when you were gone, you would have ended up at the park.
Huh.
That was their only joke.
Okay.
You know, I do have to take one of the goats out today.
On a date.
Have you seen my can you get my courier from the desk drawer over there?
Sure, Father.
And you open a drawer, and you find a courier side by side, a little handgun.
Oh, shit. Don't give it to me.
Pick it up.
It's never pleasant work.
No.
And he grabs the goat that is Roos Payne by the ear.
You want me to kill it?
Ivan, if you were a goat, I would.
When I was a boy. I never knew you had a gun, Father.
Okay.
Yeah, I got this from an inventor in our group. That mercenary camp.
I need like a little bell.
What?
I remember as a boy, when I was a boy, you told me to never meddle with guns.
Yeah, but they're older now.
Have my keys.
Can I have it?
Oh,
What do I feel about this goat?
Make a perception check as you look at the goat.
The goat.
1.
Look at the goat.
I think all the caffeine just hit me like
That's what you feel about the goat.
It's just the
goat.
It's a goat.
It's shaking.
No, I
its
drank it
head
pretty slowly, but
It's not.
It's not. It's not to you.
It's just a goat.
It's just a goat.
Wait. Okay, for one, look at this.
These make some fucking mean ass guys.
Bat, shoot me. Bat.
How do you think they had the
Give me
energy
the
to
gun,
dig over
son.
tunnels?
I don't want to save this for nightfall.
I just realized this is still one spot on that.
The gun that is the goat that is Roos Payne was a crazy.
He puts his
one.
mug down. He drags this goat by the ear out into the backyard.
Why?
You heard him.
And you can hear the goat bang outside.
Bang.
There's a click.
Father? Wait!
Yes, son?
Why are we killing our animals now? We never used to.
Oh, this one's got a bum leg.
A bum leg? Why would you heal it?
It's in terrible pain. He's like 80.
No, Father, we can heal it and we can. It doesn't need to be like this. We can fix the goat.
My leg.
I spent the past 40 years trying to fix this goat.
Holy
40 goat years. Goat.
Okay.
40.
Holy fuck.
40.
Wait, Jamie, what's that in human years?
We need to fix.
7 months.
His goat got a bum leg and he's got a couple cavities and he's just in great pain. And I think I should just
An alcohol.
put him out of his pain.
He's also a loser.
Put
and he
him out of
sucks.
his.
He's
pain.
also a loser and he sucks.
Put him out of his pain.
Yeah.
Everybody in the peanut gallery is just your subconscious thoughts. You don't know where they come from. Except for me, I'm the goat.
Father, no. This is not how we deal with pain. This is not how we don't just. We
He
don't
takes
just get rid
a
of
round
life.
from his pocket.
Father,
Throws
stop it!
into the chamber.
I'm gonna grab his arm. Father, no, this isn't how we deal with pain. If we're in pain, we don't just end the life.
You're right. I have to sedate the goat.
Doing whatever, I don't know.
No, Father.
And he casts a sleep spell over the goat and the goat passes out.
Something's wrong. Something's not right.
He presses the barrel of the gun up to the goat's skull, finger on the trigger.
With a wee
Father, no! Stop it! I'm gonna push him.
Make an attack roll.
Push your father down the stairs.
19.
Holy shit!
Oh.
You shove Weimer to the ground,
Breaking.
and you realize you're not so small. As you shove Weimer to the ground, the gun goes off, fires off somewhere into the dirt. What the hell?
What the hell?
This isn't.
What the hell?
Father, something isn't right. Something is wrong. This isn't you. This is how you act.
What
You're
do
a
you mean?
healer. You help people.
And I-
You would help this man. Goat. You
Bah.
would help this man.
Man goat.
Make a perception check with advantage this time.
You are a surgeon.
18.
As you look at the goat one more time, and it begins to wake up from its sleep spell, you note 2 cold blue eyes that are recognizable.
Bruce,
What the fuck, man?
this isn't real. It's fucked. This is a nightmare.
Fuck, Pluto, it's all
Weimer's
fucked.
still on the ground, and he's like, "What's gotten into you, son?"
Dad,
Yeah.
don't worry. Don't worry. I know what's going on. It's gonna be okay, Dad. It's gonna be okay. Let's go inside. We'll do this tomorrow, okay? It's okay, Dad.
I would rather do it today. I really don't like hearing him whine.
Dad.
Wow.
He's in a lot of pain. It hurts to hear.
Dad. Dad, don't.
With a gun.
If there was no pain in the world, you'd
Rush at it.
if there was no pain in the world, you wouldn't have a job, would you?
I've retired. I've finished my work. We made enough. We made enough. I made enough working at that mercenary camp to
Then
buy this home.
I'll continue your work, Father. I'll be a healer for you. I can help the sick and those in pain. I will just.
Be my guest. Try to heal the goat.
Bah.
Do your boss.
Should I just go with a healing spell or medicine
What do you have?
check?
What do you have? How do you know about this?
I
What
have-
do you
How do you
do?
cure a goat's aggressive alcoholism?
You stop letting your vegetables and fruits ferment.
Hey, that's actually a good point.
The best I think I have is false life to give to the goat.
Sure.
You stick with
More booze!
It is booze.
Yeah.
You don't have to roll for false life, but
Oh,
I thought it was adrenaline.
you draw up.
An EpiPen.
You draw up a small flask of alcohol, and you feed it to the goat. The goat.
Alcoholism.
Goat is healed.
Outgoatism.
We pull up what false life will do, and give that to Roos.
Outgoatism.
Gives them temporary hit points.
It does. I don't know how many.
I think it's 5.
So is this a shared dream or?
I think this is just me, right?
Cut back to the other.
Yeah, but why am I getting actual effects from the dream? then?
Roll D4 plus 4 hit points and lose a first level spell.
It's not a dream, it's a hallucination.
Slot.
Oh.
Wait.
One D4.
Yeah, no, you're right.
4.
I understand.
4.
So 8.
Roos, your temporary hit points are set to 8. Or you gain 8 temporary hit points.
Excuse me.
He's fucked.
The goat stops being in pain for 1 second.
There's so much.
And Weimer looks at you and goes, "Oh, that seemed to work.
You don't grab my 4E page. Fuck.
I guess.
Are you gonna do that every day until
everyone
it
comes.
dies of old age?"
Bah.
Yes, Father. I'll do it.
You can see the goat nodding. Like,
I'll do it as what you once did and help those in need.
you know, that's a spell I can't quite cast.
Yeah.
I can't cast beat this goat boots. Sorry. Never quite figured that out. I'm sorry. You were gonna say.
Did you learn that one from Ronan?
Yes, I learned most of my spells from Ronan.
Ah. What is Ronan?
Ronan's
alcohol.
Ronan's a warlock.
Warlock of what?
Alcohol.
Warlock. I have this written down. Shoot.
And as you look back into the house at Ronan, they finished knitting what they were knitting. It's a little squid.
This is the goat belt.
It's proportional. He's one of those little tiny goats, you know, like the yogi goats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Father.
I like the ones that faint.
It's to scale.
I love those goats.
Most goats just like
Father, wait.
I thought it was a special
We should go back inside.
What are our sons doing? I mean, there's still more of that pie left.
Yeah, let's
You haven't had dinner yet either.
let's have pie, Father. Let's. We're gonna.
Hell yeah!
Bro, it's called in the morning. It's called
I'm
quiche.
gonna miss you,
For
Father.
dinner, it's a pot pie.
Why are you gonna miss me? I'm right
I
here.
breakfast, I'm done.
And as you look at a clock on the wall, it reads
Well, I mean, Thanksgiving, you have pumpkin pie
8.
for dinner.
20.
My sister-in-law struggling.
I need to wake up, Father.
You are awake.
Bah.
Pumpkins as like a savory thing.
Jesus, how do I get out of this?
Pumpkin at dessert.
Your backpack's by the door.
I'm gonna go grab my backpack and look in it.
What are you getting, son?
I'm getting my adventurer's backpack from when I was an adventurer.
Like freshman year.
All of your weapons are there.
It's been a hot minute.
I mean, I don't think she.
All my stuff is in here.
I don't think I got your keys. Did I? Did you?
I need to find a way to leave this place.
Does she like it?
The front door is right.
I'm actually confused. What? Because
Bye, Father. I'll walk out the front door.
Did you actually hand me your keys?
I heard you jingling her keys, yeah.
And Pluto finds himself once again
I've completely
back
lost
in
that
the
memory.
holds amongst the false prophets in a battle to the death against Cthulhu's brains, the all-knowing itself. The rest of you find yourselves completely stripped of all gear aside from the clothing on your backs.
Oh,
And a little bit of goat hair around.
That's if I can.
Just everybody else. But Pluto.
so I have all my items.
You
Everyone.
have all of your gear. But you don't feel connected to the Great Old One.
Yes.
Oh.
Because he's
Put them down
dead.
somewhere here.
Something big just happened. The great old one is dead.
Ego is dead.
Ego is dead.
We took ayahuasca. We fucking started from square one.
Can I have my special effect?
Yeah.
We killed the scary
Oh,
one.
do I still have to roll 20d?
Was Ego the red gem?
Oh yes, you do.
I don't know if the pride was.
Take these.
Was Pridema Ego?
Ignore the.
They are different.
Yeah, ignore the D12
I want to kill
because
Pridema.
I'm just.
We're doing quirky things.
Yeah. We're
Yes.
at a D6, so ignore the D12.
I have some to borrow.
We already rolled. Thank you.
Oh
though.
wow. Why is there a D12?
Ignore it.
Okay.
Yeah, you know D3.
Yeah.
Apply that concept.
So
On the
that's
floor?
4.
Where are they?
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
Did I drop them? What the
Is
fuck?
everybody there? Everybody accounted for? Bruce?
How are your
Right
capture?
here.
I see Pluto.
I see Rat Man.
Yes.
I see trees of green.
And birds of Warlock.
Ah!
Pluto, you're back. And all of the rest of you are no longer goats and rats.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Question. What the fuck happened to Charles? Did I just get unevolved?
Ooh, I eat.
Here somewhere.
For a moment, you lived a life where you know how the Weimer and Pluto
only had
family
one
treat
thought.
rats.
I was deeply terrified of your existence.
61! And then he's gonna use a legendary spell to end
Where did you
your
hand
house. A legendary action to end your house.
Okay, I think I must have
You did it all
immediately put
medically
them.
accurately, right?
Yes.
71. Can I get a calculator?
Why can't I put them back in the bag?
Everyone go and grab your bags.
Yeah, they're in there.
So
I'll take my own.
And
I'm gonna say
Pluto, as you reassess yourself back to the real world, this
Back on the floor. I don't even remember.
horrible battle, you watch as the doorway where Pridema vanished into, these latexy tentacles pull the sides of the door and pull this giant brain down the
I
grill.
think this one's yours.
It flips back into the pool, the water level rises
Pragma comes
slightly,
back.
and Sebastian's spell ends.
So Pragma comes back. All right.
Yes.
I wonder what thing Pride Month felt in the fucking MC Escher.
Homophobia.
That's my
And
favorite Tyler album.
Homophobia.
the
Would though.
and as he comes up, It's almost as if the brain looks straight at you.
Me?
Make me a wisdom save.
The plane gave me a 16, but also I need to add wisdom, which is 17.
You failed.
Oh wait, I'm proficient?
He's also proficient plus 6. Yeah, we killed the
Plus 6?
Wait, are you proficient in saving throws?
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Oh.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
So wait, so
plus 6, so that's 22 plus 23.
23.
You beat it.
Oh!
You avoid the madness that it tries to instill in you as you hear
Oh
the
my god!
you hear the screaming and the shrieking and the agony of every single creature in the universe that's in pain, and you drown it out with the thoughts of
You think that's
your
gonna work?
family used to be.
You think that's gonna work on me? I know what you did that to my father and me already. I'm used to it, and now I'm gonna kill you! Bah!
Pluto, you have advantage on initiative.
Oh my god!
You guys have to beat.
We are at an impasse.
Hang on,
Therefore, we got no up.
You have to beat a 13 to act first.
20.
Shimmy Shanga.
No.
You need guys.
Hands up if you do it.
I rolled a nat 20.
Should we start here or there?
I was going to suggest starting on that side because I feel like we start on this side a lot.
So it's wait, raise your hands again. Let me just eyeball it. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Remind me what we're doing because I didn't.
Jesus Christ.
You
Exhausting waves, dude.
come to. You're no longer a rat. You're no longer a rat. But all you have is your clothes. You've lost everything else.
Everything.
Kyle.
Even my teeth.
Your armor class
False
is 10
god.
plus your dex mod.
I don't want to stop watching my dad went without me.
Like just have your shines.
We're still in the
Everybody else, so I come back and everyone is no longer rat or goat, but everyone else is naked.
Okay, we lost
I
it.
would like to take my
Whoops.
backpack.
Most of my drawing.
Make me an intelligence roll.
Yeah.
Actually, that is an action. Thinking that kind of thing.
God damn it.
Wait, what's the text bar?
I live in
Teeth bag is tiny. DC 5.
It's Blake.
Are we all watching him at the bottom?
Wait, let me see.
You focus on one of the top
Oh, is that
wall
just
tiles,
public? Huh.
and it turns back into your bag of teeth.
Oh, thank God. Everybody has things still.
Am I able to?
Kyrie, you're on it. And Pluto, you're in the hole.
Wait, me?
Am I able to
Yeah,
cast a
it's
spell
her and then you.
as a bonus action?
Only certain spells. This turn might have to be a wash. You might want to just use it to move somewhere. You can fly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly. I'm just gonna
Up.
start levitating again.
Cairo, you watch his tooth rot. Fuck, no armor. And looks at one of the wall tiles, rips it, and it turns into a leather bag that she hooks onto her belt.
That's kind of hard as fuck.
We had no equipment.
And Cairo, as you're back in your graduate clothes. Armor class 10 plus dex. You're back in your like whatever you were wearing that one day when they picked you up.
So I have no.
Probably what you're wearing right now.
Can you hand me my college
I have
hoodie?
no weapons anymore.
Nothing. Just you and your wits.
You're wearing the hoodie of your college's housing staff.
It's hot.
Well, you know what? I guess it's time to figure out if these guys are resistant or immune to psychic damage. Probably immune.
You'd be surprised.
I'll hit him with a psychic knife.
They're healed by. I'm just kidding.
They grow a body.
They grow a third guy.
Oh no!
Oh no, he's back.
Oh no, he's
Dude, actually
So
do
physical
nothing or
attacks
do
on
something
the
bad.
It doesn't.
Have we done
Do
any
you want to do
physical
psychic knife?
attacks
Go
on the
for it.
brain?
Go psychic knife.
I'll do a psychic
Yeah,
knife.
that's a shot.
Psychic knife him.
That's a nat 20.
Oh! Holy fucking balls! What does it do?
It's just a regular knife, so I guess.
Which one are you doing?
It's also kind of one that came back. Is there anybody close to it? It's all.
Nope, I forgot to put you on the field. There you are.
Taking the kids instead of the actual Marines. Totally fine.
Do I have. Which one has. I can stick attack?
Neither, because you're far away from it. They're not really surrounded either.
Cairo's studying for the most important exam of his life.
Yeah,
Yeah, they made them.
it's hilarious. There's no way I can get advantage for
How did you learn rogue skills in the college again?
I was a before I went to college.
Yeah,
He learned at the frat.
For the mortals.
Yeah.
Like, I don't remember.
I was still a rogue going into college. Honestly, the entire pattern is like yeah, I was kind of worried just for.
Okay. Well, see, he learned the expertise in college.
I think so. Did I? I learned how to lockpick better in college.
I did.
Frat. Hanging out with a frat.
He had the tactical experience, but no one would hire him without a degree.
So I resorted to crime, but I haven't committed a crime yet.
I resorted to crime skills and not actually doing any crimes, except breaking into some dorm rooms.
Yeah.
Mostly my own. 'Cause I forgot the
Stealing
keys.
exam papers.
Your own exam papers.
Yeah, I'll just very limited. Especially if you
Okay.
the detention sucks. Only that means you just kind of lock it.
So D6 plus 5.
Yeah.
Who's after Pluto? Who beat initiative? Is it?
It was. If it wasn't Ivan's mate.
Okay.
I've been initiative, but
Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. I see.
But
11. Just like
11 days.
points every time. Not a lot to go off of there.
Oh.
And then I'll dodge.
Nice.
You just get one.
You take the dodge action.
It's
So-
also like once per
Pluto, you watch as Cairo
it's still the nuts.
throws an imaginary knife, and the brain kind of winces at it.
It's like it's a language to keep you in combat, I guess.
So,
Pragma goes to attack Sebastian as a legendary action.
oh my god.
That is a 28 to hit.
Oh.
Sebastian, you'll take 40 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and you're grappled.
And I'm in death saving throw.
Oh,
Wait.
shit.
Did you guys get a long rest?
No. No.
Oh, yeah, because when we fought the guy.
Right, you weren't there for that fight.
I wasn't there, but do I get the?
Yeah, you got a long rest because you didn't fight the other guy. Right? You weren't there the last
How much was that?
where you guys fought a guy and you creamed him in the past in like 3 seconds. You weren't there for that, so you get a long rest.
The guy creamed?
He
Shut up.
did. Oh no, after the way I beat his ass.
Long rest makes you full health. Or?
No, just roll hit dice.
Okay.
But it does make your spell slots reset.
Yeah. Like it sounds.
Nah, I'm still dead, but less dead.
Less dead.
I'm at -3.
Sweet.
You're still dead, but just less dead, I see. Okay.
Oozy. Little greasy.
Cream puff.
Cream filled. That was my nickname at St. Mary's.
I think you got hate crime,
So-
dude.
Pluto, after Cairo throws that psychic knife, you see one of those latexy tentacles spring out, splash into the water, wrap around Sebastian, and grip him tight.
Ugh.
Yeah, Sebastian's getting gripped by latex.
What do you do? You're the only one here with your backpack.
Do I have magic? If my spell's been lost?
You reach into yourself. You don't feel connection to him anymore because he's dead. But you feel, instead, connection to somebody else.
So I still have magic, but
Is it a warlock spells? Do you still have Pluto's character sheet?
you mean Weimers?
Weimers.
Freudian slip.
It's crazy how much we make that mistake. And I'm saying we so I feel better about myself making that mistake constantly.
Let's text it.
Yes,
You do.
I have all
You
these
remember
spells.
these spells.
Holy shit.
And
That's
suddenly
much more.
you feel a connection to ROI, Weimer's true god, the one that Weimer worships, the goddess of love and life and a bountiful harvest.
It's a lot of healing.
Interesting. I'm just saying, if you're interested in sticking along that, I know another guy who can fill that role.
No, wait. This wouldn't work. Fuck. I could control water and get all the water out of the brain, drying it. Are you gonna allow that?
Yeah. I'd allow that. That's cool.
I control the water and dry the brain out. I dry the brain out.
Where do you put the water?
Evaporated.
I think you can, right?
I evaporate all the water.
brain.
Okay, it'll cost that spell slot though. Still.
Wait, put it inside the brain matter, then explode.
On Pluto's spell sheet.
Yeah, but like, making brain jerky is way funnier though.
Actually, no, I'll let you use Weimer's spell sheet. It'll just cost the spell slot from his spell sheet.
Okay.
Hell, leather spells are the worst.
Roos, after Sebastian gets grabbed, actually, do you want to move it all?
Where
am I?
I don't know how to please help. There's a
So,
cry for help.
Can you heal?
I can heal, actually. Do you want me to heal?
May
you're after me.
Yeah, just say, may I suggest wait a little bit because I might do something kind of.
I like the dry the pool idea. I think dry the pool. We'll stay with the drying the pool.
Okay.
So
that
Bruce,
fucks the brains up.
no longer completely unarmed. AC 10 plus Dex. You don't even have your leather trench coat.
Am I naked?
You are down to the the least amount of clothing, like the just your standard clothing without your coat and stuff.
I have been waiting to use the
Single
manipulate water spell.
Like you've unequipped your RPG character. You know, all of his armor and all his weapon and all of his cool stuff.
Since the start of the first
So
campaign.
you see Sebastian get grabbed by the tendrils, and then you see Pluto bring out his arms forth and shout a cleric spell. One that you've heard his father shout before, as the entire pool just dries up.
That was so comical because of the sound effect. that was like.
I was picturing more like a.
Yeah, I was picturing more of a
grand, that kind of thing. Yeah, like a.
Animation. I was picturing like emptying Tom and Jerry down the drain.
Roll a dice.
Roll a dice.
Roll a dice. Give me that number.
6.
You wanted a low number. That's how many turns it'll take for these things to dry out, unless they can get water back in their pool.
Oh shit!
Wait it out then, got it.
Wait, so I've got literally nothing, just the clothes on my
We
back.
just need to
Just
keep
the clothes on your back.
We need to keep it dry.
Wait. That many turns or that many turn rotations?
The opposite
Turn
of the orgy.
rotation.
We need to keep it dry.
Or not individual bounces. It's
Battle rounds, Zach. Battle rounds.
battle rounds. Yes.
Kyle, listen.
There's absolutely nothing in my
6
inventory.
turns,
Nothing.
the brains will dry out and die.
You have the
We need to do
inventory
the
of a
opposite
goat.
of a group of people in an orgy. We need to keep
You
it
have the
dry.
inventory of a goat.
I have the
A
inventory.
late stage bum-legged goat.
Dry them
with
out.
cavities.
Does he? Is he a goat or not? Is he literally just a goat? Or does he just have the...
No, he's Roos. He just has the inventory of a goat.
Which is nothing.
Bah.
He's in his birthday suit.
I do what goats do, and I go and I bite the brain.
Make me an attack.
Not even a goat though, you just have the inventory.
Bah.
Make an attack.
Oh my fucking god!
You know, I thought you said I'm gonna do like goats do. I thought you were gonna say like climb up sheer surfaces or something.
I walk straight up, no land.
I walk straight up the brain.
Do I get the
Sebastian, you'll fail a death save.
Oh, because I'm grappled?
Because you're grappled and it does psychic damage on each of your turns.
Wait. Do I get proficiency on that?
Huh?
Do I get proficiency on that?
We should help him.
Yes.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
11.
probably.
11 to hit does not hit.
Okay,
As you try to bite one of the brains, you can't pierce the magical armor, you almost break your teeth.
Wait, okay, so,
Why the fuck did you do that, you knocked goat?
Paula, where is he grappled at?
There.
Sebastian? Okay, could I use an action surge, go over to that, and...
I forgot there's still.
You are now in melee range of a brain. You have to disengage it or
He
else
doesn't have any hands.
opportunity attack.
Does he get an opportunity attack? He can opportunity attack this spell, can he? If he can, it's cantrip. It says forecaster. Unless he's like a legendary like this thing, then you play.
Warcaster isn't bound to just cantrips.
But if you want to get over to Sebastian, you'll have to disengage or risk the attack. And you're not armored anymore.
I'm not armored anymore, but it was always going to be psychic damage.
If you can at least kill me.
All in. Oh, wait.
All in?
Completely wrong game. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay,
I
go.
can give you a bunch of little hands.
With the action surge. Because it needs a whole action to help, right?
Yes.
If I do fire damage to the brain,
The action surge. You're getting my action.
Because I'm also
I don't
doing...
disengage. No.
I also want to do like...
I'm making an attack roll.
All in.
That is a 19 to hit.
from you?
Yeah.
All in.
But I'm...
And you're grappled.
Yeah.
Bah.
Oh,
And you take 20 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, no, I can do
And you
something
don't
about
make
that.
any distance. as
Yeah, no, I got the picture.
as you go, fuck, I gotta free Sebastian. You get
No, I didn't. No. Bah.
as you think, bah, its tendril wraps around your neck and then you had an action, right? And Apex had an action, I'm pretty sure too.
I'm gonna give my boy here, my boy Fartass over here, a lot of help.
What is do you have grapple injury?
It would be psychic or bludgeoning.
Oh no.
Oh right, I have to roll an injury for you too. For you, because you're injured, because you're down to.
I'm gonna get brain damage.
I call it a cyberpunk card
Pick
coming out. But
psychic or bludgeoning.
Oh, another one?
another.
I'll take bludgeoning.
Roll
It's
a
already
d20.
a cyberpunk card theme.
Yeah, made by our Lord
16.
and Savior.
You have a really
Dr.
bad
Richard Garfield.
bruise. You can no longer benefit from long
Yeah,
rest.
Rich
This will not
Garfield
affect
made
you.
a cyberpunk card.
Like
This effect will not affect you today. You have a really annoying
cyberpunk's the
bruise.
genre.
It makes it so you can't get the benefits from long rest, but
Cyberpunk, but it was
yeah.
Hypothetical, if I were to pull.
It was definitely a genre.
Once we start
cyberpunk,
Kyle's
not
campaign, do I
necessarily.
have that bruise?
If you're playing Sebastian, yeah, but I'm pretty sure we'll do a change of character.
Yeah, we can talk about that when we get there.
Okay.
You'll also lose 3 of your max HP.
No, okay, that's fine.
What are the fighting boys doing?
So I'm just checking my shit, just reading my shit, seeing if I can fucking.
I'm pretty sure I can even know I failed the initiative.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Hey, so want to know something cool? The healer feat says oh, never mind.
You also don't have any of your gear. You're down to whatever you wore under your armor.
Oh, wanna know what I have then? My hands, which I can still use to cast magic because I'm a warcaster. So I walk over, I slap Sebastian on the ass, and I give him 50 hit points.
Holy shit!
Minus.
He's still grappled, but he's up at 50.
Actually, I just healed him with the equivalent of a 5th level spell slot. Does that cure his bruise?
Yes, it does.
There you go. You get more health back now.
Roll a hit dice. Add whatever you'd add to a hit dice, and get that much health.
Let's hope I didn't.
Cap is 100.
Let's hope I didn't just fuck up and use too many of my lay on hands.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Anything else from you?
That's my main action.
Okay.
So
it's actually healing word.
I don't have healing word.
So, Sebastian slaps the ass of.
What?
I forgot Charles' name for a second. Charles slaps Sebastian's ass. And
Get back
then
in there.
Sebastian's just being strangled still.
Oh, maybe I should have got you out instead.
And
that was my action to heal you 50 hit points.
Oh, you don't have a.
No, I don't really have a bonus action or a reaction. I don't have anything I can do with that.
It's not even my turn yet.
I know.
Free my man! Free my man! Oh wait, sorry, Tower. I want to do one more thing on my turn. Mm-hmm. Look at me.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Now wipe my nose.
Both of them. Both of the brains start to kind of pulsate with a psionic energy, and everybody make me a intelligence saving throw. You have to beat a 23.
Oh yeah.
You have to get a 23. If you get a 23,
oh man.
Rolling initiative again.
No, saved. Int save.
Okay.
This is this isn't magical, right?
Huh?
This isn't magical, right? I don't even have the Holy Avenger.
What was our save again?
23.
No.
Oh, dude, that fucked me
I
up.
smell the smell of
Anybody
you biting that
succeed?
lemon.
Woo! That was some fucking.
Did I?
Yeah, dude, that just did
Put
things
some
to my
lemon
body.
in your
Yeah, are you proud of
Okay.
eating that lemon?
So,
Doug, someone went up my nose.
Yeah.
I didn't think that fucked me up that bad.
you all take 32 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
I'm doing this extra damage.
Oh!
Oh wow.
Oh! From what?
Holy shit.
Because I activated Mind Blink. I cast the Mind
Mind blank! Fuck yeah! You got it! He's good! Everybody else.
Did
I'm
my
doing this fight.
target
No, it didn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna do
Kyle.
it.
So you two
That was,
survived.
how was that for a conversation
So-
starter?
Which is crazy because
That
I would have been
hey,
down.
I'm seeing fucking
Everybody else takes 32 psychic damage.
Hellish Rebuke. Does that activate?
You're sure.
Hey, wait, that's fire damage. Does that dry the brain out?
Oh, that'll reduce that timer for sure.
Okay. My man.
My man.
You finally got to do the thing you wanted to do, which was remove all of the water from a body.
I was telling you that I've been wanting to do that since we started D&D.
Use control water to remove water from someone's body.
11 points of fire.
And you did a Bravo. Bravo.
Which one? They both hit you.
The one that's grappling me?
Maybe also.
Okay.
Or,
I did
don't know, can fire travel through the brainwaves?
Let's go to radiation, Paulo.
I got it.
Does fire
Actually,
ionizing radiation?
And if... Yeah. So, everybody's marked down the 32, they got it. And everybody that marked down the 32 is also stunned.
Ow.
So, that leaves...
Oh wait, I forgot I can have things.
Oh yeah, wait, I'm gonna have that too.
Yeah. That leaves Achu and Toothrot.
Wait, was that a targeted attack or was that an AoE?
It was an AoE.
50 for 46.
That leaves Achu and Toothrot remaining, and Achu, before you're able to attack, it's gonna make a tendril attack on you.
Oh, what kind of attack?
A tentacle attack.
Oh.
This one. That is a 16 to hit. Your armor class is 10 plus your dex. You don't have your normal armor.
I don't have any normal armor?
No, it's all of your gear is gone except for
What's the S component?
just you and your wits.
You mean my wits?
Somatic speech.
Well,
What's the...
Oh no, that's
it's
cool.
only 14,
Somatic, I think, is hands.
so-
Yeah, Somatic is hands. Doing
What's
Power
your
Ranger
dex mod though?
there's no
shit. Doing Power Ranger
You
shit.
do not save against this damage. You'll take
what about Thunder
20
Wave?
bludgeoning damage and will be grappled as well.
I mean, Thunder Wave,
As Toothrot, you watch as everybody else in the room begins to reel as if a massive headache surges through them. And you see Achu is the only other person that's not reeling, but before you guys can make eye contact, something grabs him around the neck and rips him into the water.
Get the water. I mean, there's no water anymore.
There's no water.
Rips him onto the fucking tile floor, Jesus!
That's even more. Into the next level.
What
Bro
do you
got
do?
taken to the underwater level.
You have none of your gear. You have your teeth. Oh, right, you went on the last turn rotation. That means you have to beat him on initiative. Okay. You have to beat an 18. Achu, you can also roll this.
Okay, so that's a 22.
Cool.
That's straight 11. I'm not. That is not
Okay.
Even without my...
And then after Achu, I can have everybody else in the room will make a save
Even
to try to
without
work out
my...
this stuff.
My one question
I
is,
just
I
have
feel
some
like...
questions.
Right.
Am I allowed to know how many
At what point?
Make me a medicine check. It's nothing. It's your one free check for the turn.
Like that. I mean,
The license of number don't change, but like, you kind of still do it for a minute. Or you are changing essence for your brother.
A brain of this size, roughly 300 hit points, and Pragma is down 179, Dismiss is down 25.
There's a genuine upside to it. It's just,
There's no more
it's
water.
not.
Dismiss is just...
Yeah, it's different from what
They're
the,
both on the floor, yes. And they're drying out because of all the lack of water.
Yeah! Slow, just wait
How much damage are they
the fifth level turn.
I've just decided that at the end of this, they're going to take a bunch of damage.
Shit picks up after that.
well, right now I probably just...
What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
What is that?
Huh?
It's a D3!
What the fuck?
Oh god.
When did I get this?
That was
Where
me.
did you get this?
It's a D3. It only has...
Can I have this?
Sure, I don't know whose it is.
I think that was mine, unironically. Like, when I dumped the dice, when I solved the dice crisis, that was probably one of mine.
What is a D3 for that isn't Warhammer?
I've never noticed it in there.
Fucking
How
sorry?
close to the brain
Doesn't D&D
are
use a
everybody?
D3?
No,
Gander Paul.
never.
That's weird.
It's a Warhammer thing,
It should
and I'm
be
pretty
taken.
sure Sorry uses a D6. No, Sorry uses cards. They don't use a dice at all.
Oh,
And who's the one that's closest to...
Genopoly?
Not a real game.
That would be
Also, they
Bruce
use
Payne.
2d6.
And they use 2d3. They use 2d3. No, they use 3d6. Drop the lowest.
The worst kind of stat.
That might just like.
4 can't get higher than a +1. That's gotta suck.
Also, to just do this, let's see. Achu, you're grappled. Roos, you're grappled. Sebastian, you're grappled. You guys all take 9 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Which you don't.
Fuck. I'm on you. Do you want to go too early? I mean, but you're alive.
I'm gonna cast Geos on him, don't worry.
It got you with an arm in there, so you're not going to be strangled.
Can I move?
Kill yourself.
Move is free.
Movement is free.
Yeah.
But the
Movement
problem
is your
is
speed.
it only affects him once. Like,
It doesn't mean if you're gonna kill him, it doesn't matter if it
It's not
affects
that
the
kind of damage, though, right?
no,
Burning hands.
but you can't issue a command and choose short of an action that will result in certain death. You should
6 or 7. Burning Hands
kill each other.
does 3d6
But it only
plus 1 dice per
5d10
level.
second.
And it's a first level spell at base.
Once per day.
So to 7 would be 6 additional dice.
It might be
making it
better than you.
96.
It might. And there might be a better option if you use like with not.
No, I can't use it.
It's quite a bit.
So you said that one is down like 170.
Yes.
The other one is down.
Yes.
I'm going to.
Achu, that's
I
not
think Colt like
The classic.
Oh no, yeah, there's no water no more. Yeah,
Going to cast
electric. Oh,
Certified
they're so moist.
classic.
Disintegrate
lightning deck. Saves.
on Pragma.
I'm pretty sure call lightning's a deck save.
What?
Disintegrate on Pragma.
I forgot his actual name. So.
Pragma.
Pragma.
Are you organizing an attack on a pride
I'm
parade?
gonna make a deck save.
What's his
Probably gonna fail.
D6?
Huh?
Because they had a private.
I might have not failed.
Okay. Good for them, I
17.
guess.
What's your spell save?
I ain't playing it.
Dude, shout out to Microsoft.
I'm gonna use
banning
one of
people
Pragma's
from-
legendary
from,
resistances to automatically
Microsoft Flight
succeed this.
Simulator to show you knew you work on. Yeah, if like the time and the place.
But you still you use up the spell slot, but you do waste one of his important moves.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just.
As you try to cast Disintegrate, he counterspells it.
Right.
9, 10.
Yeah.
With a free reaction.
1999.
Free action.
Free reaction.
Free reaction.
The free action.
Okay. That's all.
That's 9.
Because I don't think I can.
Achu, before you can act,
Forgot about Black Adam.
You mean Black Dan Dan?
you're
Yeah, I
stunned.
forgot about Black
I'm
Dan.
stunned.
Yeah, never got
Everybody
stunned.
that failed the psychic,
Oh, shit.
that earlier roll,
Damn it.
took the 32 psychic, is stunned.
Fuck.
That makes, because you're a problem usually.
Thanks. Thanks for acknowledging I am a threat.
You automatically fail strength and deck saves,
Ah, dang.
and it doesn't matter. It's an armor class attack. Attack rolls against you have advantage. That's what I was looking
Oh.
for. Does a well actually, you still have your armor. It's your skin.
He is. Oh my god. That's my skin.
That's my skin.
What could actually like disappeared? He was just a pile of iron.
It's just my inner frame. That's fucked.
21 to hit.
Doesn't still.
Okay. You're gonna take.
Wait, shield.
You're stunned. No reactions. Good fun.
Damn it! When I run broken meat.
Yeah, you're incapacitated. No, nothing.
Fuck.
You get grappled and you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
I was also thinking
You nuisance.
Guys, we gotta lock in 30 minutes before the world explodes.
Shit. Really? Oh fuck. Uh oh. Well, I'm stunned. I can't do shit.
Okay.
Alright, everyone, hurry the fuck up.
Yeah.
So I'm locked in. 30 minutes left of the mission.
Time to lock in.
30
Well,
minutes
I
left
mean-
of the mission.
No bits.
I mean, I'm just saying, one of the brains is dead. It's got a halt plan.
And the other one's
right?
gonna try to grapple Charles.
You ain't gonna do it. I better not
Charles,
see a
that's
single
a
phone.
20 to hit, and you're not in armor.
Yeah, I got my fucking rat nuts out. What do you expect?
You just said no bits.
You get grappled.
And show your rat bits, bro.
You get grappled, and you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
I
I reaction to have it.
You can't reaction, you're stunned.
I take 20 damage. I'm on 69 health! Everyone, we have to win without me taking any damage! It's gonna be cool!
Achu, it is your turn.
It's the funny number we got.
You just said no bits.
You're grappled?
Fuck!
But that just means you can't move.
Yeah,
You can still do anything else.
Can I see my surroundings?
Just barely.
Barely.
You're pinned to the floor, so you can't really see much.
All right, cool. And then I'm gonna use the Misty Action spell to free myself.
You mean Misty Step, right?
Misty Step.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And you're out.
Cool. Bonus action. Cast Fireball on. There's 2 brains active right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which one has the lowest?
This one. This one's damaged. But that one's close to your teammates.
You have
Oh.
a single target.
This one will probably just hurt this one.
Let's hit this one. Then.
Okay.
Fireball.
It's gonna make a dex save. What's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is 16. Yeah.
I failed. You can roll the fire damage. The rest of you, try and make me an int save to break your, or, sorry.
Don't roll on the break damage.
Yeah, int save to try and break your,
Oh, not including me because I didn't.
Do we?
yeah, everybody who's stunned.
We don't get a +3 from.
God damn it!
Charles anymore, right?
How many turns we got left?
We don't get +. We don't get +3.
Before he burns to death?
Yeah.
4.
Yeah. Oh, we're. Alright, cool.
Because he just brought it down another point because he hit him with fire damage.
7.
Another round of addition.
Everyone, stop hitting Sebastian.
This is not get saved.
Fire!
Oh, actually, yeah. No, wait. If we hit you, you shoot up.
Who is still stunned?
Oh, yeah, I need to roll.
20.
Fuck, yeah.
No, what do I roll?
Who's still stunned?
Wait, what's this?
Intelligence.
Okay.
Oh, no, I
I don't
got
get
one.
it.
Yeah, so, hey, is being stunned the same thing as being charmed or afraid?
No.
It's like both of those at the same time, though, right?
No.
Damn. Oh, it's like stun, charmed, and having disease.
Wait.
26.
That was a bit damn.
But I didn't get a 20, right?
Yes.
I think with Charles's aura, I think I just barely make it.
Nice.
I'm still. I want to put it back. I'm passed out. So you're looking at me like, damn, what a bitch.
What about 20 what?
26.
I'm pretty sure it still triggers. I want to double check.
As you throw your fireball forth and strike Pragma with, not Pragma, you didn't strike that one. You struck the other one.
No, I struck that one.
Yeah, I got it mixed up.
Oh, exactly.
Okay. Alright. There we go. You chuck a fireball and the one that's grappling Roos Payne engulfs in flames and its tendrils flip back into its body. You're released.
Flee, Charles, flee.
And Charles. Oh no, Charles is grappled by.
Yeah,
this.
no, my shit's. They grabbing my shit silly style. I'm out cold.
How do I get my things back? How do I get my shit back?
You're in limbo. Think about it.
I think shooty
Think
thoughts.
about it!
I think shooty thoughts.
Roos, as you begin to think shooty thoughts,
Let me roll.
Oh, hey, wait. Am I still conscious?
No.
While I'm stunned?
Yeah.
as you think fruity thoughts,
Shooty.
shooty thoughts,
Really? In front of Pride Month?
Dismas in front of you
No bits.
begins to thrash violently along the cement floor.
He has a gun.
The tiles begin to crack under the massive weight of this fat brain.
Fat
Oh, it's got spoiled for Love Island.
And as the tile pieces crack and shatter and fly and hit the
Meg,
walls,
you asked-
they hit other tiles that kind of disintegrate away, and suddenly your nose is filled with a pungent chemical odor that disorients you and strangles you. And as you guys reorient yourselves, you find yourselves unstunned outside a derelict home on a dark and cold night.
God damn it.
Another flashback.
That's not too blue.
Lock in!
Too blue.
It's so cold.
It's so cold.
You need to lock in.
There we go. That feels bad.
You're doing this while we have 30 minutes.
I know. I gotta speed run this. I gotta speed run.
There we go.
So
So
my mind
Run
power.
10 minutes.
Yes.
I say you hold your action.
White
kill
paint
your-
is peeling
kill
off of
yourself.
its walls, and
Okay.
the roof is covered in warm-colored leaves. You also feel different. You're not yourself. You don't have your things. And
Is it a
all
dead
of you
Brit?
are human.
Wait, what?
We're human!
We're all human.
And your armor
Ew.
class is set to
Gross.
14 plus your dex mod up to 16.
So since I'm only 3 feet tall in human form, am I like a normal height?
No.
No, you just
Yeah.
get scaled up.
So I'm just like 5'2". I'm just like
You're your normal height now, yeah. You're now a short human.
Proportions are still the same.
Actually, are you a short? Are you short for fairy?
Correct.
14 plus dex mod.
You
plus
have
what?
feeling.
14 plus dex mod up to 16 max.
So it's every dimension
As
is bigger.
you find yourselves geared with breastplates, clubs, manacles, and pistols,
Everybody's come to beat the shit out of me. I don't like this.
and
We
any
got-
other firearms you can quickly think up. There's-
Oh, it's a lot.
Make an intelligence roll.
Okay.
The ray gun.
See how big you can think it.
I'm
All of us
so
are
lucky
just-
tonight. I want this thing.
Just Roos.
6.
Oh, no, wait, that's an 8. Never mind.
A small one of your creation.
Okay. Incredible.
Then there's a pop like a firework and a bright flash from one of the windows in the house. And there's an impact in the dirt near you, and a new gunpowdery, smoky smell that joins the acidic chemical smell. And a voice comes from the home. Leave us alone and no one gets hurt! Somebody grab me the derelict house set.
Alright, we'll leave. Please.
The house.
Let us leave.
The one that looks like a house. The other one's a castle.
Leave me alone.
There we go.
That's two.
Yep. Now let's hold on to this.
Oh shit, I feel betrayed.
What do you do? Who's leading?
I walk in. I walk into the house.
Bruce, you're leading the charge.
I'm in the
You guys
charge.
ready or not style?
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Watch that door. You go around the back.
I love this talk.
I can't sleep at night because my mind is racing. My mind is racing.
Your mind is what there?
Racing.
We know your mind is racist, Larry. The amount of slurs I've heard you say or nearly say.
I've never said a single slur in my life.
Completely incorrect.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, we getting funky style with it.
Didn't even know.
Bruce, you're leading the
But
charge.
not the one that you think.
The door in front of you is closed.
I have somebody else pile up on the other side.
Who?
Fucking
I'll do
you, and you.
it. Yeah.
You have a shield. No, I don't.
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
Where we
Use your
at?
breastplate like a shield.
Slice your
You're made of dude.
I'm made of.
You are a shield! Yeah! You have the most health!
But not of a person.
You're also a human, yes!
You're made of dude.
Which one of us is the
You ever
biggest?
hear of a human
Who's the
shield?
biggest dude?
Probably Apex.
Apex.
Probably Apex.
I would
Okay,
absolutely know what
okay,
your
okay.
shield is.
You're gonna kick the door.
Apex, make a strength roll
What is
with
it?
your human stats.
Let's
What are
go.
my human stats?
Wait, wait,
It's your normal stats.
So it's
7.
Apex locks up the door. Boom!
kick it again.
Fuck, it hurt! You take 2 points of damage.
Kick it again.
Help action.
Apex, you get to roll strength with disadvantage this time. Or Noah. Noah, you get to roll strength with disadvantage, advantage this time. Because he's helping you.
You and you.
Oh, I wonder what my human
on the
name is.
windows.
Charles? Chuck?
Radigan.
Chuck?
Your
Chuck?
human name is Chuck. Chuck E.
Natural 20.
This time,
I use my other.
where are you standing in front of the door when you kick it? Are you standing directly
Directly in front of it.
Okay.
Oh.
Apex kicks the door straight down off its hinges in a second kick.
I use my other foot this time.
And
It felt more right.
the opposition on the other side has advantage on the attack. On the initiative roll here.
So wait, he kicked it off its hinges?
He kicked it off its hinges.
Like at
Oh
them?
shit, I see
Yeah,
men in
hang
there.
on. Did anyone
I
get
feel
by that?
I feel like
Some of them get initiative advantage. Some of them don't get to roll initiative at all because they get hit by a fucking door.
Perfect. That's the way I like
That's what I want.
what city? What feels right to say? LAPD, NYPD,
SCA.
LSPD.
So you kick the door down. It hits
Yeah,
one
no.
of these.
You are.
No, the correct answer.
MKVD.
That's what we say.
Open up.
You are surrounded. Surrender and die.
It hits two different muscular folk wearing clown masks. As the door slams through them, the other two have advantage.
Oh hell no! Oh wait! No!
You gotta beat a 12 on initiative to act first.
Bane, I've been hit by a door.
Bane, I got turned into a goat. Bye, Bane.
Do it.
Bane.
Hands up!
Initiative.
Alright, what's the
Wait,
initiative?
for what?
Is everyone rolling?
Yeah.
You need to beat 12.
Alright, fucking 5.
Everyone got it except for these two, I think. Oh,
Everyone but Larry.
Okay.
Point and
That's fine.
laugh.
Pluto had a sequence devoted to him.
Yeah.
Also, Two Thoughts not flying anymore.
Pluto's still dealing with the existential ramifications of not being able to see everything.
Tenny is now Jenny. Tennifer.
That's such a God. That name is. Such
Do we want to start here or here?
We started there last. Let's start here.
Okay.
Alternate.
Okay.
There's like an empty space between me and the door.
Oh, we'll alternate. I like that. Punch back and
I can't
forth.
see shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
we should give you a view. So you kick down, you see the two muscular clowns on the floor, but you can also see the silhouette of others around the corner.
Hang on.
Charles about to commit a war crime.
Wait, what weapons do we have?
Yeah, I can just.
Pistols.
And a breastplate?
Pistols and a
going to-
breastplate. And clubs. And
I want to walk through, step over the two that are prone.
Uh-huh.
Work around here.
10,
I can
15, 20. You can see.
Yeah, and then shoot the guy behind a wall.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Use the force.
I still got my cool
I'm gonna shoot the guy on the ground.
Yes.
Unauthorized use
Okay.
of force.
He is my foe. Fuck him. That's a nat 20.
That's a hit. Their AC's 15.
I authorize this force.
And you authorized me executing the guy on the
It's
ground.
okay. You do not have to
You know,
authorize
like
this.
a captain here. So
I would
yes.
have done it anyway. I need these.
Is he a mindful? Wait, are these actual like model accurate? Are these mind flayers?
These are clowns.
Clowns?
They're clowns.
We're fighting clowns.
They're really
wretched.
buff clowns.
Wait. Clown masks? What clothes are they wearing?
The captain
Most
has
wretched
a
variant
of
of
clowns.
humans.
Just ordinary people clothes.
And
Clown masks.
Not suits?
They're holding
20.
rifles.
It's a fucking piggy reference.
30,
Yeah, that's why I freaked out.
33, 38
I realize
damage
I
on
don't
her attack.
38 damage.
And he ain't dead.
Wait, what are you using for this?
My oath bow.
You don't have an oath bow.
I just asked that.
Sorry, I forgot I was listening to something.
All the lemons.
What do I have then?
You have a pistol.
You throw that in the trash.
What damage is pistol?
D6.
That's shit ass damage. I should have rolled with advantage then.
Yes, but we'll have to figure out when
Yes.
that next is, though.
Okay, should I find a one shot?
And-
Because I want to be a
You don't have proficiency, huh?
I do not. But does the officer
Yeah,
that
if
is
you
him
wanna
have
play-
so range?
You want to plan a one shot for the weekend I'm gone with my. To see my cousins.
15.
That's a hit.
Okay. 8 damage.
You come around the corner, BAM! And the shot whizzes past this guy's ear and he has to crouch to avoid it.
Okay.
And you see,
less.
as he crouches,
10 minutes.
you see one behind all of them, a lithe,
20
skinnier
minutes.
clown.
Oh hey.
20 minutes
One that
to
looks
lock
like
in.
he's in charge of this operation.
We're not gonna make it.
You have nowhere to run or surrender and die.
What?
You have
Final
multi
session part 2.
We're gonna need a final session part 2.
No, I'm down to stay late.
You
It's
can-
like past 9:30.
I can't.
Yeah, you
I
can
have
make a
to
shot
wash
like
my
that, but
foot
he has a
and
higher
go to bed
AC.
because I have work tomorrow
I
morning.
assume
Because of the cover. He's
I assume a
17.
9 is not.
9 is not.
Alright,
He's
37.
17 AC.
You're very breakable fingers, guys.
I don't want to throw off my foot thing because it began just killing me again.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were
Two
there.
threat.
I can't
That's
puncture
the
that.
reason I need to
Don't
leave
make those
early.
things.
Also, you have 4 shots left.
It wouldn't matter at work tomorrow, but I have to wash my foot.
Hey, this
It's
sucks.
going to
threat.
kill me.
Tennifer, you hear
Eddie Robinson.
Tennifer, you see Apex charge into the house, and you see Noah charge into the house, and you hear 4 quick shots ring out.
3.
I'm gonna follow him.
As you enter in, you see 2 muscular clowns lying on the floor. They've been incapacitated by the door that was thrown on them.
I'm going to fire what she was firing.
You
call this? I call this a difficult. You call this
Can't see what was
resisting
firing.
arrest? I call this a
But
difficult.
you can't see him, and he's trying to get in like an angle.
I'm gonna go to where
In front or
Behind.
Pluto's
Okay.
popping.
With my gun ready, and I'm also gonna try to see.
Shots.
you can
Popping
see
off shots.
you can see there's a muscular clown in front with a rifle and another skinnier clown in the back with a handgun.
I'm gonna try to shoot at the skinnier one.
Make an attack roll. Its AC is 17. You are proficient in guns. That's right.
am.
Yes.
He's gonna say AC.
Your geese is gone.
You said it's 17?
17. Yes.
The Pentagon is gone.
You got it. Roll a d6. Add your dex.
It's Pentagon.
As you dive out in front of Apex, who's twice your size, just in human terms, and you make a quick shot, and you see it hit this guy in the ankle. Chuck, you see 10 of her running in front of you, and then a fourth shot accompanied the third.
Go get him, girl.
Do I have the movement to run around to the side?
You have 30 feet.
Fuck, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! I'm just shy!
Why not go through the wall? Wait, where are you?
So I'm in the front. I wanted to run around and shoot them through the window. Well, instead I'm gonna run into the other window and shoot the guy on the ground.
Chuck, you have to climb to get up to the window, but you can make it.
Oh, that's the second. Okay.
Well, I mean, I assume.
And you'll be shooting one-handed, which isn't a problem. It's a one-handed weapon. You do have advantage on the roll because they are prone, but I didn't tell you had advantage.
It's ranged though, so I think it counter.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Does 13 do it?
Oh, that's your 2 attacks.
Yeah.
I see. 13, yeah. No, 15 AC.
Okay, then.
They have the same armor you do.
Alright, then the dirty 20 hits.
The dirty 20 hits.
Damage die? Sorry.
D6.
What the heck? 9.
You blast that one in the face, he dies.
Oh my.
I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but I just executed
You
him.
splatter his ceramic clown mask, and there's brain all over the floor. As you see the rest of the body mold back into the Mind Flayer's lithe and disgusting form. And you get one thing back from Charles's original inventory. I'll let you decide that.
His prized collection of vintage condoms.
Nixie.
Okay.
You see Charles run around the side, grab onto one of the windows, and fire in.
Okay.
Should I take from my inventory?
I'm at the doorway. The purple guy that's down.
Purple guy.
Purple guy.
He's just-
Purple guy.
That guy. The face.
Muscular clown.
Yeah,
lying down,
muscular
knocked over by
clown.
that door.
He's just knocked out. He's not dead.
He's just on the floor.
Okay. I would like to go over and shoot him in the face.
Okay, I am fucking dying.
Oh, I have no arm.
I don't know.
Oh my god, this poor model. Nixon, you charge in and you have disadvantage on the shot because he's lying down.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it now.
You can do a melee attack.
I will ask about that, otherwise I might just pull healing potion.
Is he conscious or just like that?
He's just lying down. He just got knocked over the door. He hasn't gotten up.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the melee attack.
Okay. Add dex.
Hang on, let me like shut off my ears before we do that.
Fill them with wax.
You hit him. Dead.
Nice.
Ceramic and brain matter all over the floor. Sebastian.
Oh my.
You see Nikki running forth. You see Nikki running forth, and you hear a bang and a scream.
I break through the window where Charles is,
I dolphin dive in, and then I shoot the intruder.
You make several. You rapid fire. I'm gonna say. What's your attack mod? What's your dex mod?
Plus 3.
Plus 3. You have a 7-shot gun. That's 10. This guy has to beat a 10. He has advantage because he can't see.
Oh, no, not proficient.
That is a success. You unload your entire magazine on the wall as you max paint him. Brings us to
Ruben.
Augustine?
August.
Oh, do you feel the initiative?
No, I passed it.
We're going back and forth. We're shotgunning. August, you watch as Sebastian runs along the side of the house, dives in, and you hear 7 rapid shots, but no screams.
Bacon. 4, 5, 6.
Yep. It's perfect.
What are you doing?
Going in fight so I can get a better view of here.
You run in, you see Apex and Noah and Tennifer trying to get an angle on something in the corner.
Bros, we jerking the same thing.
Am I able to move so that I can get to that corner, but just kind of like peer my head over it?
There's a lot of people here. You can, but you'll be really tight. Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. You can peek over, and the muscular clown is right in your face.
He's right on my face?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Time to act.
Oh, so I took a Sharpie to your dick.
If you're gonna shoot him, you have disadvantage on the attack, but you can try to melee him.
Why did you melee him when I can just use a spell on him?
That's evil.
As you try to reach into your spells, that part of your mind is missing.
That part of my mind is missing.
You only have your firearms. You only have this firearm.
That's what I'm trying to give him the clap.
Did I lose my staff and thunder and lightning?
Yes, you did.
Oh. Yeah. Alright.
You've lost your horns. You're a man.
No, I've got a nice.
I think you're slightly taller because tieflings are slightly shorter than humans. So you've jumped up from 4'11" to 5'1".
So I'm just here fighting these clowns in nothing but. I'm butt naked. That's scary.
No, you're cop.
Oh,
yeah.
You're wearing a body armor and nothing else. Body armor and clothes.
I only have fire armor.
Part 2.
Yeah, body armor.
Body armor. Okay. You know what? Can I just go ahead and
What the?
can I just go around the corner and just punch him in the face?
Sure. Make an attack roll.
Specifically, it's no.
With strength. That's strength.
Okay.
You can beat a 15. Oh, it's a crit.
Hey!
Go ahead and roll me a 2d4.
2d4?
And add your
Did
strength.
he get brought back?
No.
They just they were. They changed his gender to alive.
There it is.
There you go.
Dinosaur.
There you go. Okay. 1 and 3.
3 plus 2, that's 5. So, August, Bruce.
Full circle. Full circle.
Bruce, August runs in, and you don't really see it, but he pistol whips the clown against the wall and kills him.
Good shit, Augie. Good shit, Augie.
And he dies.
I run to this window here, which is exactly 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh my god.
Okay, I drop a one-liner and I shoot the guy through the window.
What's your one-liner? Stupid. Make an attack roll.
Okay. All my proficiencies and shit?
Yes. You are proficient in guns.
30.
That's a hit.
Yeah, let's go.
You can multi-attack this too. You are you.
Oh, okay.
The only thing that is missing is you can't cast spells.
20, 15, 17. What's AC?
AC's 15.
It's 15 inclusive or hit or no? 15 hit?
All of those, yes, all those hit.
All this hit. What's the damage?
D6 per die, per hit. You didn't do more than 7 attacks, right?
No, I didn't.
Okay. You only have 7 shots.
For 11. So 1, 12. 17. Do I get any modifiers?
Add your dex.
Add my dex.
It's a shot.
Oh, I add dex to every hit?
No, every attack.
Oh, yeah, that was 4 attacks.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Then yes.
5, 10, 15, 20 plus 11. Oh, wait, 20. 32. 37 damage.
You just lay 4 well-placed shots right into the guy's back, and you hear the clang, clang, clang of metal.
Oh, I
as
shot
the
him
kid.
back? That's a case. That's a case.
That's a case. Oh shit.
I'm not gonna put that in the report.
Cairo.
Wait, did you turn your camera off?
That's a pretty regular.
Make sure.
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah.
I mean, Oh, Chuck's screwed. Chuck just went.
Caleb!
On the ground. Oh fuck!
Officer Caleb on the scene.
Yeah. Is there anybody left behind?
Wait,
there is.
Quick, turn your body cam off.
Didn't I just shoot again?
Turn off body cam. I'll just go in there and sit around the wall.
The wall of people, the wall of cops, the wall of soldiers.
Surrender.
Oh shit!
Wait.
Cairo, as a relatively small human, you find you see the little vent cover, you rip it open.
Fucking action slide under.
I slide through. I dive in and slide through and shoot him.
Jesus Christ, the SAA is hardcore.
Make an attack roll with advantage. Because he's engaged by multiple people, you get a sneak attack here.
This was not procedure.
With what?
What do you mean? I shot a man on the ground who's already injured. You shot a man in the back
4 times.
4 times. Like,
What you're saying is
I don't have
brutality.
yeah. Neither of us turned our body cam off.
All of those misses.
Oh right, that's why it's not. Procedure.
So, Cairo rips open the vent, slides through, boom, 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 boom. And
my aim is no stabilization.
And every shot hits the ceiling.
Oh, no.
I dive from my back and aiming at the ceiling.
And this guy.
10 minutes.
Oh
This guy takes his heavy magnum and he sees the massive cops here.
And he shoots
And
himself.
he hit fires at all 4 of these people.
My below hip range.
He has disadvantage on you because you're
Cairo, Tennefer, Noah, and August make me intelligence saves.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
What's the 21?
23 is the DC.
Oh. Do I get Charles' aura?
Charles is not in proximity.
Chuck used to be a defensive linebacker.
Anybody succeed? 23. Anybody succeed? No. You guys all take 32 psychic damage. Tennefer's hit.
Does that include me?
No, you're not there.
Yeah, I thought so.
It was August. It was August, Noah, Tennefer, and Cairo. And fuck. Caleb!
Person for one.
Is my free spell not effective in this round?
None of your spells are.
Oh. Hey Tyler, you get to kill me, you got 1 HP left.
How much damage?
I ain't hear no
32.
bell.
32.
I need a medic.
Roll me a d20.
Medic!
You're okay. It's a different name.
Is Apex in that too?
Huh?
15.
Apex isn't down. Noah's not down.
Oh right, now I'm on crack.
I actually kept his voice when I said that.
Tennefer, you get shot in the gut. You lose 2 hit points from your max health.
Row.
Ivan, no
As you
more
bleed
things.
out on
We have
the
8
floor.
minutes.
And
Dude, this whole thing's.
Dude, don't worry, I have a plan.
Officer Paul.
Paul.
Yeah.
Talk to Tennefer.
It's you, Paul.
Paul.
It's all you, Paul.
Oh God.
Paul Mall.
What's the situation in there?
Wall bang him.
There's a lot of screaming.
I'm gonna go in and shoot the first person that's not usual friend.
Whoa! He's profiling.
That's crazy.
If I don't know them, they're guilty.
Wait, turn your body cam off first.
Are you gonna push through all the people to make the shot?
On. Also, sure.
You push past Noah and August's shoulders with your handgun, and then you see Tennifer on the ground bleeding out. And you see the lithe clown there in front of you.
Bang.
Make an attack roll, Dex.
Where's my... Oh, what do I add?
D20. Plus Dex.
Dex. 8.
You make one shot, it goes in between his legs. Fuck!
Yep.
Quick! Assistance, quick!
World leaders in space world.
You gotta beat a 16 to act before he can.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah. Don't get your hopes up for the Year of Chaos, I guess.
Yeah, idiot.
Didn't we have like the Year of Chaos like 2 editions ago?
Okay, I didn't pass. Who beat it?
Who beat it? Who beat the 16?
Oh fuck.
Oh, I can't get him.
No, Joe. Lucky.
Alright.
No, it's fucking stupid.
Anybody beat it?
I mean,
Wait, 16 you said?
Oh wait.
Go, this motherfucker.
No.
Nikki and Chuck and you or no?
No.
Nikki and Chuck. It's you two. You can hear Tenny bleeding out.
Light him up. Can I sneak attack him?
Yeah? He's
Bang.
engaging multiple people.
Yep, there's a hit.
It's like when I fall into it.
1.
Oh god.
7, 12. 15.
15 hits.
Spikes.
Yep, that's my turn.
What damage? Or 15 damage, huh?
Yeah, 15.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not proficient in guns.
Nikki, that leaves you.
okay. There's... So
5 minutes left in the mission.
Right there, yeah. And then there's the little window that
my
Clarence or
God.
whatever his fuck his name is. He's there. And then the dude, I want to
Zero
try
right
to
now.
kind of...
Well, someone's
Like-
getting named.
Is there space at the little crawl hole for me to kind of like get in?
Caleb's light enough.
Towers isn't.
He's a small guy.
Okay, so I can just like...
You can shove Caleb out of the way.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go over, shove Caleb out of the way.
You drag Caleb out from under his little vent.
Yeah. And then I don't want to be on the other side of it. I still want to be behind it taking cover.
Uh-huh.
But I think it's like... I want to shoot that guy.
Okay. Make an attack roll
Okay.
with Dex.
Okay.
That is 12.
It's terrible.
It's a shame.
12 plus Dex.
It's also terrible.
Yeah,
Okay.
but like.
You make a shot and it hits the wall. Fuck! Should've spent more time shooting! And you guys watch as this clown reloads his magnum quickly, flicks it in, and he's gonna make... This clown's a dodge build! He's gonna make a quick shot on Pluto and then get further into the corner. On Paul. Paul. That's a 13 to hit. What's your armor class?
15.
I missed. That's the end of my turn. That starts Jennifer with a death
I'm
save.
down. Oh yeah.
As
I know what I am.
Paul, your ears are ringing. Fail one.
It has 2 doses, so it goes 1 on her and half the time.
Noah, it's you. Jennifer's bleeding out in front of you.
Oh no.
The suspect's in front of you too.
Light him up.
I have like a reason.
Light him up.
I'm going to tackle him to the
3 minutes zap.
Okay, what am I gonna do? I can't
Just say shoot him, kill him, or hit him or something. Just don't attack him.
You can attack him. You can attack him.
I can grapple him.
With the control point.
Yes.
Okay, I shoot him twice and then grapple him.
Why running? You shoot
Get on the
twice.
bloody point!
That was like a 20.
That hits.
It's over. It's over for us.
9 damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 17.
Paul, get that bell ready.
Okay, that hits.
Paul, I'm hearing a bell.
7 damage. And then they grapple.
Okay.
Sacrifice must be made.
Paulo,
I'm just saying.
no,
we fail.
no gender
Strike with Dex.
is without casual.
Dex 24.
Or, sorry.
Yeah, pick up from us.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20. That's a fail.
Paulo,
You grab him.
no gender reveals without casualty.
Arrest him.
What does it mean if you're doing a gender reveal and all the balloons
Noah.
pop?
Abort.
As you
It failed.
Lost the baby.
Noah turns the corner, running in, fires 2 quick shots at the suspect. Both hit, then he pins the suspect up to the wall, and the guy goes, "Too late, Apex."
Oh no.
Shoot him.
Wait.
We have time.
We have time.
We have 2 minutes.
Shoot him.
I don't have any bullets left.
Guys, we have 2 minutes.
Everybody shoot
Who's
him.
next?
Shoot him!
Well, then someone else do it.
I shoot it.
Hey, the jump.
I shoot it.
Roll!
Make rolls! Make rolls!
Shoot!
Everybody shoot!
Shoot! What can I add?
20.
Dex! Add Dex!
Wait.
Hey.
Dirty 20.
Hey, Dad.
Dirty 20.
Add Dex.
Damn it! D6s, roll them, bitch!
5, 6. What can I add?
Dex!
6. I rolled a 6.
There you go.
Okay, 2 more hits.
It's not enough.
16.
Alright, ring the bell.
19.
Alright.
19 damage.
We've got a few seconds.
Are we going back?
And
We still have time.
We still have time.
Fucking.
Flash up.
it's 9:30.
Well,
It's 9:29. It's
no,
9:29.
It's 9:29. We have seconds.
watch is
Tyler,
off.
I ring my bell.
I sodomize him with my.
Shoot him.
21.
You couldn't have done this in enough
22.
time.
The turn is 6 seconds.
You couldn't have done this in enough time with the time you guys started the fight with.
No.
And
We failed.
Dismas and Dismas and Pragma sit in their pool room, damaged, bleeding, dried out.
Wait.
They quickly use the ability. They quickly use limbo to bring water back into the room and rehydrate themselves. But in the years that follow these events, Pragma and Dismas have lost their tiebreaker, and they kill each other.
What?
Whoa. Good.
Thank God.
In the years that follow.
This is still definitely not without consequences, you see.
The rest of the party. Their fight is remembered, but where they gone to, where they disappeared off to, nobody knows.
So we all just died.
You don't know that.
No.
Gallus died.
Until the plot says you're dead, until you're dead, until your corpse is on screen, you're not dead.
Spartans never die.
The Citizens' Army at the gates of Silveron, the forces of the system upon them, they forget what fight they were even fighting. They forget that there was ever any force at the wall. They don't even know how they ended up at the wall. They've just, suddenly there's a parade at the wall. Nobody knows any wiser. It's unknown if the false prophets are dead or not. What is known is that if there are surviving members, they remember their stories. But those in the material plane don't. Anybody want information about characters that were in the world? What they're up to?
Kane guy, the police chief, I forget his name. The house.
Dr. House.
Allegory.
Commander House.
Come on, who's
Sorry, Commander Mansion.
mansion?
Mansion, there you go.
Henry spends his nights looking at the eternal midnight that plagues Silveron. He smokes a long drag, feels his leg in pain. He's unchanged from the beginning of this story.
Christy,
Christy. Christy and House.
Homer?
Gregory House?
Christy and Henry actually become great friends because Henry turns to buying a lot of medicine from Christy all of the time. And Henry is none the wiser as to Christy's backdoor schemes.
Dear old dad.
Cornelius never had any kids.
That bitch. Good.
And he killed himself after his wife died.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Good.
Wow.
Wow, we let a man kill himself.
I
Charles is
conflicted.
What about Dorf?
Dorf.
Dorf went on to Irving Medical School.
The final Dorfening.
Universally loved character.
But now nobody remembers why.
Appeared like twice and then never again.
That's what they all are.
Charles randomly walked over
That's
the
what they
football
all
field
say.
for no reason and stole the people's heart.
And suddenly their face was all over a bunch of different people.
Alexi never knew where they got that ring from. But they took care of Twig nonetheless. Twig went on to be the little Bart Simpson goblin that he would be.
Oh my
Royal
fucking
paintings,
god.
Stuart
That
Sargent
wedding.
said.
Alexi went on with the rest of their life, feeling like something was missing.
That was the forest.
Shit.
Which one?
The one that got fucked up because of me.
My forest.
Yeah.
Gone.
Oh god.
That forest still stands in its derelict state. What else do you want to know about it? The Alhoun never knew that he lost his battle. No. It's a mind flayer. He would remember.
He might be the only one that remembers any existence of.
The Alhoun is the only creature that remembers the battle. Will he go on to pass down a prophecy, or will he just die peacefully? You never know. Oh, no, I love this music.
I remember.
Anybody?
Around it. Everything that Bruce ever built. The robots and the guns.
Nobody knew who built it.
Okay.
They existed in the world.
What do they think they are, the P-man?
Rhubarb pie.
Where's Pluto?
Shit!
I'm gonna attack him because I do need to go.
Yes.
What? No, the you Pluto.
Oh, my Pluto.
We did. We did.
We got the bad ending because we didn't walk in and I needed to leave early.
What about Uther? I guess it's a very neutral ending because we still saved the world.
We saved the world, but we got
ourselves
fucked.
did not get saved.
No, we didn't. Because the world is locked in eternal midnight. They got everything they wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, so
But they don't live.
Hunger ending.
But they don't live.
Yeah, but they got what they wanted. Nah.
I wonder what the
They can't do any worse, but we
fall
definitely
of
didn't
this
get
event would be.
We got the bad light ending.
You guys vanquished the enemy. But
I fucking hate. If it wasn't for my fucking toe, I would be able to stay at 30 minutes longer and we would have won.
I'm gonna kick you in the eye.
No, that's simple.
That's preferable to the toe.
Uther,
had any of those.
Don't.
Uther,
They'll have to remove it.
Uther lived out the rest of his retirement in that little stone village, taking care of his little garden and his little people.
Does you remember when you got the fucking neck scar from? You fell on the bed.
He remembers the fight. He doesn't remember why the fight happened.
Does you remember?
They were just raiders that came through.
No.
Whatever happened to the old woman that Sebastian attempted to build?
Oh.
The librarian?
She died.
Granny Gray.
Granny Gray.
Granny Gray.
Oh, I fucking gaslit?
Died.
Yeah.
She never got her termites sent over her house.
Granny Gray
Shit.
continued to give orders to the kings of nowhere. commanding them, being a general silent leader for their community.
Fuck, I feel like this ending's all my fucking fault.
It's okay.
I
No
no
one's
leave early.
Oh my
sorry,
god,
Paul.
Larry, this is a cool and
Larry?
interesting ending. I like
It was an honor.
It was an honor.
We got the fun.
We're all gotten, fucking forgotten.
This is the neutral ending.
Not good ending.
This is
It's pretty
neutral ending
interesting.
confirmed.
You want me to tell you?
Yes.
This is literally all my fucking toes' fault.
If you guys killed anyone
I
but
fucking hate that my
because they would have still
toenail.
The
continued
entire
to
time, Paula was asking me about using the bell that would kill everyone,
their world.
and I said, "Wait, I think we might have more
But
time."
you have vanquished them.
I like the
world
way
will
this
stay
sucks.
in its state as it is now.
Hey, Larry. This is a pretty good setup.
And
Wait, oh,
I hope you're ready for the end of the world.
because Dismas and Pragma spent the next years of their lives arguing until they killed each other to the bitter end, they never did see what happened to the other planes of existence because of what they did to the material plane.
I kind of want to hear about that. What happened?
Give me a few weeks.
We'll see. Oh no.
I'll tell you.
Alright, guys, I need to.
It ain't pretty. Goodbye, Larry. Get home safe.
Buddy.
Goodbye, Larry.
Bye. Say
Okay.
bye to Pluto.
I have.
Bye,
Bye, Pluto.
Bye, Pluto.
Hi, everybody.
The last time we'll see you.
Goodbye.
The Citizens Army officer that I scared with a bear and then died, and then we brought back to life.
Two fathers.
Yeah, there was just a bear in an apartment complex. That's what I
Not
remember.
quite.
And you had to,
My
he was
cousin's
tasked
having a
with
kid.
getting rid of the bear, and he was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And he was like, "That's a
So I'm
bear!"
doing something next weekend. It's Father's Day. The weekend after, I have to go to Tahoe.
Okay.
Next
I
one.
kind of want to hear what.
But the weekend after Father's Day, I won.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So I
there was only 3 fever dreams, and Larry's not here to find out why he had a special one. It's because he was a warlock of the Great Old One. So I made one specifically for him because his patrons are these guys.
He's just living in the
He's
woods.
getting his magic from
do
them.
Father's Day.
There was a second dream, but we didn't have time for
I
it.
could probably
Um,
Okay.
I would have used the castle and played the Baldur's Gate music, and would have had to charge the castle.
Oh, that's fun.
The last.
Good luck storming the castle. Hey, Tyler. Since it'll never actually happen, you want to know what I had planned?
I'm
Charles'
curious what you say,
end?
but also I'm not concerned with the opinions of Miss Mole.
Charles was going to finally
Miss Mold.
free himself
Who's Miss Mold?
of the
J.K. Rowling.
Kings of Nowhere.
I thought you knew. I thought you would.
Well, I guess he did.
And
There's the
dropping
Molder
a
house
sack
that's making her
of gold, 200,000 on there, and saying if you ever, if anything
she's
ever
like talking about like how
happens
she
to me or
has
my
like
family,
she's like her house
this
is like a
bounty
that's
will
gonna
be
be black
put on all of
or
your
something.
heads.
I would.
We never found out if after Pragma and Ego did their thing, if they spared the false
I think J.K.
prophets
Rowling is just an old bitch.
with their memories. Maybe they did, maybe
Yeah.
they didn't. Maybe
Didn't change her.
this is exactly what Charles wanted. The only problem is nobody remembers him in the world.
Yeah.
In the world.
It's
No,
not
what
much.
did you-
But
He still has family, but he lost a lot. The other thing was, him and
So
Alexi would have another kid.
I didn't look into it for the day.
Uh,
Again,
They were gonna go by
Yeah,
their name was gonna be Connie. They were gonna prefer to go by their nickname, Concrete.
That's awesome.
It's long for Connie.
So, if your character somehow managed to survive and escape the battle against Cthulhu,
yeah.
they would have left with their memories intact, but
It's just
I'm
it's
sure
just the
that
British
the
word for
villages
sex.
that they traveled to would have just seen them as a crazy person stating that the sun used to move.
Oh, this is. I had shit planned with this song that actually
the fake impression thing.
lights me up.
Imagine
honestly.
hating someone who
So,
basically makes
somewhere out there in the world, there might be around 9 people that are trying
that's
to tell
different. They
people what the
can't
world
have
used
sex.
to be.
It's impossible to deny.
Because, I mean, to survive that battle, all that you would have needed to do is go, fuck, grab the amulet, grab everybody, get out.
It's like the zoophiles in the furry community. No one wants them there.
Well, yeah, we would have survived it, but
They still would have gone with it more.
I mean, I
They got
guess,
with it?
yeah, it's a king.
Well,
More memories remain.
How much of what
Well, I
they
think it can be, but I think it's.
I guess if we left at
I'm
that
pretty
point,
sure
Ego's still would have been dead.
I mean, it's like
We still would have killed each other here.
Mhm,
They're-
they did,
they're-
yes.
So he would have still been alive.
They're
if we
their
left
own
at that
beast,
point.
But we still know each
Totally
other
good.
at least, right?
Well, Dismas and Pragma never did anything. They never created a perfect world for themselves. They never altered it further because they lost their anchor. They lost their
The guy that said stop arguing.
yeah.
They lost their tiebreaker. It's Alien X. They lost their bend.
If Ego lived, that would have been the bad ending.
Okay.
And if you guys somehow managed to kill all three of them in the time, that would have been a good ending.
So I guess I have a question. It's like, did we forget with the one and now we got? Did we forget? Did we lose our memories?
No.
So, but the only thing we remember is each other, basically.
You remember all of it.
So everything.
All of your characters remember everything.
Okay.
Nobody else remembers.
Interesting.
Your degree got nullified.
Back to school, idiot. So like only people's memories of us have been like removed, but like
Everybody
our
only-
effects on the world have not
Oh yeah,
been
no.
removed at all.
that-
Yeah.
Because like his robots are still around,
Yes.
more or less.
The things you did still happened, just people don't remember the things you
I
did.
still have Dallas.
You still have Dallas.
Legs.
Dallas
So
remembers.
I mean, with you.
You motherfucker! I took them into the limbo with me, and then we retconned it.
Oh yeah, we retconned it. Fuck!
You motherfucker! Charles is going to live with that guilt forever.
I would like to thank Brandon for suggesting me to watch the Anti-Memetics division of SCP.
Yeah.
Because without that, I would not have made this as fucked up as it was.
The amnestics.
Wow.
I got like the final boss from the original Half-Life vibes from this boss fight.
Yeah, no. That is bittersweet.
Yeah, found my because I didn't know I had
The whole point of this boss fight was to waste as much time as you could. You had a time limit that was counting down the whole time.
Wanna what's fucked up? Paulo wanted to use that bell that instantly killed everybody, and I was like, wait, hold up, I think we can do this without all dying. Charles is gonna live with that guilt too.
I had a feeling this is what would happen. You guys would have killed Ego because he does seem like the powerhouse of the three.
Yeah, it was
And this is the
scary.
ending that would have happened.
Okay, so are we just stuck in this one for eternity?
What do you mean? Oh, in this
Like
mine
this
house?
specific
No.
grind thing?
No, I
Like,
think.
how does that work?
Or are we just in limbo?
Do we just think we're cops? Are we all
Are we
humans now?
stuck as humans forever?
That's terrible.
Sebastian got to die being a pig. Oh no.
Tennifer bled. If that is not the case,
It's not Tennifer anymore.
because
Back to Tenny.
Oh, wait, no. You said I got to take any item from my inventory. A healer's kit.
So I mean, yeah. What I was to say, I think that after you pinned him to the wall, it would have returned back to its pool form, and then you guys would have seen that the spell had affected and gone under effect and just fled.
It's we also.
Because you would have been completely unarmed,
How many turns do we have from drying
unequipped,
them out?
and now with no motivation to fight.
How many turns do we have from drying them out?
Huh?
How many turns do we have from drying them out?
3. But when
At least we
they
dribbled.
but they brought you guys to the different place where
Yeah.
it was a clown, so it didn't have to worry about doing
now.
that.
They're
So
all
I have
dead
another
now.
question. What would
mean-
have happened if we did not all escape together? Like if
Somebody got left behind.
Somebody
if,
stayed behind.
or like somebody stayed behind, or if like one person somehow managed to escape and everyone else was stuck. Like what would happen to the single person? Would they forget all of the memories, or would they be the only one left? with memories?
Give me that back.
If
I wanted to.
I already gave you another.
regardless, all 9 of you would
Fortifying
have
Imperial Knight.
regardless of what happens, all 9 of you would have remembered all of it. Whether or not your character dies
I'm gonna use spare parts
in the
from
final
the
battle or managed to escape or
Yeah,
It's
gonna be a hot minute.
So you're gonna have
Decide.
three you're working on?
Oh, kind of. They don't really good.
Maybe they'll be playable.
But there may be 9 people out there talking about a world that never was.
So that's funny.
That is
Because I was writing this like months ago and just stopped. Did we all get like teleported back into the
Like we
whoa, what
somehow
happened?
went
No. I'll know
material plane, or just...
All it would take was somebody grabbing a tile and remembering to turn it into an amulet of the plane, which is a tiny item.
Hope something happened to us. We will never know.
All it would have taken was any spellcaster to cast teleport when you guys got back.
At least we kept the world that we wanted.
Kind of.
Kind of.
The sun is still there, at least.
It's like the Feywild now.
Where season is tied to geography, right?
The actual... Nobody's managed to study the astrophysics of this land yet.
Hey, Tyler. You just wrote the ending of Korra.
Oh, the
Oh,
spirit
god
world.
damn it.
Physics is no longer a thing, now we just have mystery.
Yeah.
No,
It's like the Mommy Python and the Holy Grail.
I would like to imagine that some of you made it out of Limbo and made it back to the new Earth, the always Earth.
wait, why wouldn't we have all made?
Somebody might have stayed, somebody might have been killed.
Okay, I kind of want to hear from everybody now that we've had time to digest this. What do you think your character is doing after that fight?
In limbo or in the material plane?
Would you have gone back to the material plane?
Or would you have stayed to fight and
First
probably
question
died?
is, would you have tried to stay and fight in Limbo, or would you have gone back to the material
I
plane?
feel like Tubra would have had some sort of guilt, so she would have stayed behind because she felt like she might have been the catalyst for a lot of it.
Would have stayed.
Because it was initially the system wanted her dead, so I feel like she feels like there's some sort of like dead to world that she knows.
Would Roos have been able to convince Tenny to leave? Because Roos would definitely leave, but he'd want everybody to go.
I don't know.
Okay.
What's versus charisma? What's Tenny's charisma?
8.
Yeah.
We need to go!
We need to go!
Oh no!
Well, because I feel like
He would have made the emotional argument, like, because of the connection they had. What's
yeah,
that?
and at the same time, I feel like Tenny would have felt like that her entire reason for existing, like, I feel like she would think that she had a purpose now. Because she spent so long not knowing who she was or where she came from, and she has that knowledge now, and she has the knowledge of, like, what she
Now she knows more than anybody else in the world.
Roos, in spite of his low charisma, would have argued that more good could be done in material plane than any more done in Limbo.
I like Luce's character's part because he's high intelligence, right? And low charisma. So he's like most smart people.
Yeah, he's got 16.
Yeah.
He's semi-smart.
Oh, okay, he's not. Oh,
Pretty. 16's still pretty
He's
smart.
gotten a little dull at his older age.
I expect him to fast hands and what wisdom.
He's gotten a little dull in his
It's
older age, but the
wisdom.
arthritis ain't got him yet.
Brain arthritis.
The arthritis went straight to my cellulites.
But the Alzheimer's is getting me.
But the Alzheimer's.
I'm forgetting equations.
Wait, so our character didn't die or they did die?
No, they didn't.
Depend.
You
At
never
this
know.
point, it's your call.
Yeah, that's why I'm going around and asking
if they
people what they would
if they
have
stayed in limbo and tried to fight, or would they have tried to escape into a new
done.
world?
Nanette, what do you think Nyx would have done?
She really has no business in limbo.
But
And
Tenny's
it's also yes, but I'm gonna be real. Yeah, like her and Tenny have bonded,
But she wants to live.
and that's cool. But Nyx's primary focus and her whole drive for
you want to
this
see
campaign
what was in my garage?
was doing the whole reforestation thing and going back and fixing what she fucked up.
Oh my god, wait!
And she can't do that if she
That's so
is
stupid.
in this plane. She would
Yeah.
have to go back,
I feel
and she
like-
can't really be a
What?
druid.
Carry rabies.
I feel like Tenny and Nyx would have a really like emotional like
Parting of the way.
parting because like she wants to go back and fix what she did,
What,
which is
should I get a
destroying
pen?
everything Tenny's ever
Should I
done.
the
But
druid?
they've bonded so much over
pen.
like just like shared experiences and whatever, and I feel like it would be kind of a full circle moment for them.
I feel like the battle would have continued on for a couple more seconds while some members of the party like paused behind cover to try and figure out what to do next,
Yeah.
Wait.
and that would have been one mess. That happened.
So Megan, would you say that Roos and Tenny by that point had the kind of father-daughter
I
bond?
would say so, yeah.
Okay. Not
And I
tough.
feel like
If it's
she would forgive him for a lot of things because he had the whole robot thing that caused the destruction that she.
yeah.
I feel like she would be like very forgiving because again, I do feel like this was a very emotional kind of moment for her because again, she spent so long not knowing where she came from and not knowing what happened to everything and who she was, and this not only opened that up for her through like the Al Moon, and she wouldn't have ever known about that unless if it weren't for the system.
Okay.
So like staying behind to battle whatever entity in Limbo would have kind of just become her like goal because she understands what's purpose.
And all that's required for planar travel is that you're holding hands, right? I think Bruce would have grabbed for your hand as they planar shifted away. He would have seen it as completely pointless to stay and die in Limbo. Even if you won the fight.
She would have to make a save.
What kind of save? Dex? Wisdom? You
I'll do it right now.
You want to roll it out? Let's roll
I
it
can
out.
roll it right now.
You made D20.
I want to say it's probably wisdom or intelligence. Could be charisma.
What's
To
my...
defy the teleportation? or-
Because it's like, it's... No, it'd be a dex save to avoid your hand.
And what's my...
Dex save.
Yeah,
Can I get a D20? Somebody? Anybody?
Trying to beat his hand at dex.
So you roll your dex first and I'll roll mine.
Okay.
It's basically an initiative for initiative.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Wait, if it's initiative versus initiative, I have a different modifier.
Then it's dex.
Okay.
You would have got her. Or is that a shake of I'm staying in Limbo? That's a shake of you got that fucker. Yeah.
It was a 17.
Very close.
Very close.
It was like pinky fingers.
Probably, honestly. But then if that happens, I feel like she would resent you.
She would.
He'd be okay with that as long as you're alive. If he cares about you like that, he'd be okay with that.
And
It's
if,
like his
that's,
dad.
if that's the case and she goes back to the tribulation, she's going to the rest of her life in the swamp.
Which she would turn into an actual force.
Yeah. And she would help her rebuild it, and then she would just build like a little cozy cottage and just live out the rest of her days. Yeah. With her cat.
Emo,
Yeah.
would you stay in Limbo?
Yes, if that meant trying to save Tooth Rot from the entity, yes. But
Achu would have been there to buy you more time to use the amulet if needed.
That's fucked.
That's
Would we have needed it? Would they have been that resentful to try to kill us after their goal had been achieved?
If you were still trying to kill them?
Yeah, that's fair.
I actually really wanted to try to give that brain away so we could skip Kimi.
But I'm sure that after that all happened, it would have gone, are we still fighting? And that's when people would have made their lines. And you would have grabbed Penny by the pinky fingers before she's able to conjure up a tooth.
Yeah,
So,
I don't like the ethics around it because it's like
Emo,
selling it
yes or
to
no
a
to staying?
So,
Yes.
just bring Xandel's
Okay.
existence to
Wait, why?
for profit.
Because I'm trying to get everybody's
Well,
epilogue here, you know?
Pet breeder.
Right, because if Tenny's staying, Achu would have held his ground to try and be like, alright, I'm fighting alongside Tenny. Tenny's gone.
Shit. Oh,
Probably
no.
why
That's
he's
horrible.
My sister fucking deal with it. Less work.
Do you have teleport by chance?
I think I do.
Plane
actually.
shit?
Oh well.
He'd get away with that, right?
He would, yeah.
I think Tenny also has
Actually, no, I know I do.
Okay, so.
Yeah, so he would have gotten out.
outside.
Kyra, would you have
Garage somewhere.
escaped?
Yeah, I thought about it.
What was his human name?
You
Caleb.
said you're
Oh, for this, I think Kyle would have been funny. But
Kyle.
sorry.
So
Don't get too confusing.
I thought about it a little bit while everybody was talking, and then one, I'm a cat.
She's
Two, I'm like a rogue.
Oh yeah.
Three,
I'm the only
I
kid.
studied cartography,
She fucks
and I remember that the
Have you ever seen
Alphoon
a post on your Instagram
mentioned that
like,
there are other land masses outside of out in the world that nobody knows about, in Silver and stuff, right? And
he wants to be Nami.
I was saying, I'm gonna become that one. I'm gonna go explore the world.
Yes, that's
was her and my buddy.
I'm gonna go map the world.
This degree-less cartographer with PhD level knowledge.
You never clarified. What color is your fur?
I think black. Yeah.
I was gonna say orange cat behavior.
He was the unlucky cat that walked your path.
Oh yeah.
Poor
This is
bastard.
actually because I have a stroke of luck and I never used it.
Because you had a stroke.
I have stroke of luck, which I can make any roll
Stroking my luck.
critical. I never used it.
Who up stroking they luck?
And I brought the bed
Well,
first.
stroking they luck.
And I
Actually, Kyra,
after.
as it turns out, Achu has you tattooed on his right arms.
Oh, what?
Oh, nice.
Was so.
I didn't know
Oh
you
yeah.
El gato.
And then
I was gonna ask Paul next.
Yeah.
Paul.
Well, he's in a competition.
Sorry. What?
Are you guys talking about?
We're talking about bunnies and cats. What's up?
Oh, Paula, would Sebastian have stayed in limbo?
Fuck no.
Alright, what would he do in the material plane once he gets back?
So if Uther doesn't, Uther's like his only source of like having shelter or like having a
And
home.
Uther would look at you like.
So I feel like
Unless
he
you
would,
had some kind of definitive proof, you could try to gaslight him.
What about
his nephew?
What about his old room? Like you would have a room at his estate.
It must be a guest room.
Yeah, wait.
Filled with posters of Cirrus
And drugs.
and drugs and probably writings from what
Must have had a really fun guest.
Must
A
have
really weird tenant.
Must have had a really weird phase in his life.
I mean,
yeah.
And
if that all fails, then
Dude, anti memes is a fucking fucked up topic.
if he doesn't
Love it.
if he doesn't come back with Uther, he's probably just gonna be a hobo like living rains.
I think out of all of your characters, Sebastian would be the most likely to be like fucking what's his name from Fallout New Vegas?
Which one?
The crazy old man who's implied to be the Fallout 2 protagonist.
No Mark Noonan.
Yeah. I used to remember when the sun used to turn around.
I had to find the goddamn water.
There's brains,
I'm like-
giant
like-
brains, rule the world from the sky.
Like if people like visited the forest, they'd be like, dude, I saw this like really weird.
She'd be the real Tooth Fairy.
She brings
There's a-
the children's.
Yeah, dude, have you ever woken up and all your teeth were gone?
But the thing is
Who the fuck does that?
Don't even leave money though.
Like Santa Claus, but she takes the bad kid's teeth.
Krampus. I feel like
Too many cavities.
two different local legends. She would be like the Tooth Fairy, but like the scary one that parents
No,
would
you're
like
not
warn their
referencing
kids
The
about.
Krampus of Tooth Fairies.
Yeah, the Krampus of Tooth Fairies.
Oh, okay.
But then it'd be like the other thing of like people who were just like traveling through like her forest and are like, that's a weird looking like little like cabin hut thing.
Huh?
And they like see her in the window and they like ask her and she tells them all these stories of like what happened. And they're like, there's a bunch of like weird.
That is actually very
OCD about
fitting for
symmetry.
Faye.
Yeah.
Did you become Baba Yaga?
No, like that's actually very
I don't know why
fitting
he
for
doesn't
Faye.
say
Baba
Like,
Yaga.
like Faye's always like it's always like and nobody would believe her because it'd be like, oh yeah, fairies just lie. Like that's
Can I have
that's
your
what Faye
name?
do.
Sim, can I have your name type shit?
Yeah, nobody would believe Nixon Tenny.
They think that she made like a deal with the devil. Why? Because if you and me, well, if Toothbar goes on to be considered some like weird like local legend of a fae, and Nyx was the only person that people knew that like actively like would like talk to her and like be, because they would still be chilling, you know that.
Yeah.
You know that they'd still fucking hang out and shit. And people were like, yeah, I keep seeing this like druid going into this like weird like bone witch's like fairy house. They think that like she had like sold her soul to me or something. Like that something would happen. I got local legends.
Did you ask Sebastian?
That's
Oh
full
yes,
power.
Sebastian. Since
That's
the
a girl
hobo.
power.
I would be in a boxcar.
Yeah, my question. What about the property we owned like collectively?
You mean my house?
Yeah, what about his house?
What about the
Guess
one
who
that
owns it now? She took the kids, Simon! They took the kids!
Where it would be the signature on the deed, it's just illegible. Chicken scratch.
I think
So
about
it's
the
just
money, I think
foreclosed
we all
by the
collectively
bank.
Split it amongst ourselves.
Oh.
The 27 mil?
Yeah, anything that would tell people about the way the world used to be, or anything that would remind them of you guys, they had forgotten, and their brains scramble the information so that they can't
Wait,
process
so
it.
the RP
Our right-
literally means rhubarb pie now?
Yes.
Our writing is gone.
Kill somebody.
You know what? You can tell me if this is out of Alex's character, he would write about it, and I think like that book would be like kind of like passed around as like a funny story. But then like people would be like, there are multiple different people who like I've never seen before who are all saying the same thing.
He would write, I think. Would you think?
He'd put memoirs.
Yeah, I feel like out of any of the characters in this party, Roos would probably write because he used to draft up blueprints for things.
He'd never sign it his real name. He'd just put the RP in the same signature as the guns.
You know what? I kind of feel like if we go with that and he's writing, and then you have like all these different people that just like show up randomly one day that like nobody knows and are just like, who are these fucking people? Who are these like weird?
There would probably be a small tribe of people that believed you.
And there would probably be people like scholars who would like attempt to like decipher what we're saying and just like attempt to like try to find some sort of truth in it.
Guys.
So there's a chance that we could actually go on like in the very far future to like actually just be remembered for what we were.
Yes.
What we did.
By a small group of people, not by.
Then that has an
Or
evil
like,
smile.
or
I
like
want to hear this.
scholars who decided to study that.
A cult following, if you will.
Yeah.
I got my dream. I got what I wanted.
It happened.
I have a cult. I'm a god.
Wait, but okay.
You're God and I wrote your Bible.
About literally Charles and Alexi, and you might have said something, and I was just talking to somebody. Would he try to pursue Alexi again, or reintroduce? Or
First thing he would do would go back there, but they can't know him.
You guys,
Any memory of them is gone.
Yeah, you guys wouldn't have known. Like, well, I guess just from the conversations you had with the monster, that's all your characters would have known about what happens to the world.
Yeah, no, I don't see any way of he would try and try.
I think Charles tries to come in and gets his ass kicked by Alexi.
Yeah. Alexi and Twig are like, who the fuck are you? Stop being creepy.
And Charles would be broken. There's a giant red.
Oh no, I was looking at the power step class and like, honestly, there is no way Charles comes out of this as a devotion paladin.
To elaborate on what Nanette is saying, because I think I understand exactly what she's saying. It's kind of like that trope in like.
You want them to fall in love again?
Yes.
I don't see that happening.
Really?
I think Charles would make the first attempt, get knocked down maybe 2 or 3 times, and then give up.
Yeah, he wouldn't give
Once
up.
he kind of believed that she had completely
I would
forgotten,
like to counter that though.
he would give up.
Because Tyler had said that Alexi kind of is like in a zone where they are feeling like some part of them is missing.
Yes,
that is true.
And whether or not Alexi remembers, like whether or not Alexi puts the pieces together that it is Charles, I do think that could happen slowly over time if he is like
if he can
trying to pursue her.
If he can figure his own shit out.
The way they do it in anti-memes, the way they have a husband and wife meet each other and find out that they're spoilers. The way that they explain that is, who the fuck is breaking into like a secret agent's house at 3 a.m? How the fuck do they know my door code? How did they get past all the security? You know, I'm a secret government agent. I have all of these armed guards and people around my house, and somebody just got in.
Counterpoint. This is the world's most... It was...
And the guy comes in and he gets his ass kicked, and he's like, I'm your husband. And she's like, I don't have a husband.
Counterpoint. This was the world's most valuable business. I don't know if it still is because of agriculture.
Fuck, the agriculture would be so fucked up. Because you'd be in an eternal twilight.
Yep. But,
I have a question about photos.
That's why this fauna is different. The fauna is different. That's why the fauna is different.
If there are photos of our different characters, did something happen to them in the actual photo, or are their photos still there but people just don't know who that person is? Like, for example...
They probably went and looked at it and went, who the fuck got this? Like, who put this in my house?
Well, just like,
Or like, when did I get this?
Like, for example,
you know?
there was a photo, there was a photo of
stock photo.
Charles, Alexi, and Twig all together.
Oh, and there's...
Or like that.
Yeah, there's definitely a wedding painting of Charles, Alexi,
Yeah,
and Twig.
what would happen to
Charles in that.
Oh shit!
Would it
that
just
might
be
be
like-
definitive proof.
See, because when you were said, like, we are gone, my first thought was records of us are gone as well.
No, it's not. It's
The records of us are still there, I think.
It's just
the
people's
collective memory is gone.
It's the nomadic is left.
so. It's not getting back to the future, but I think the person that Alexei sees in that painting is not Charles. Because
that's even
the
fucking
brain
worse.
scrambles it into just generic information.
Because in my head, I was kind of thinking
Like a dream face, and the brain almost ignores it. It's just like, that's a thing that's been in the house. Or like, Alexei maybe goes on her life thinking she's a widow.
Yeah.
They're a widow, yeah.
Does Alexei have like any feelings toward Charles?
Yes.
Like any
Like, maybe, but
like
also,
any comfort like when seeing him or
like
being near him?
residual.
maybe, but like,
No, it'd be based on memories.
yeah. Yeah, no, that, well, you say that, but
There's no aura.
Well, yeah, because you say that, but then you say
Well-
that Alexei will constantly feel like a part of them is missing.
Alexei would feel like a part of them was missing, but then there's gonna be this crazy rat guy that
Yeah.
comes in and was like, I'm your husband!
yeah, it's like,
Here's the proof! Our son's name is Twig!
Alexei may feel
brain
those
for this
like
rat.
long-term, like something's missing, and feel something with Charles, but I don't think those two things are ever connected. Because even if someone gets,
they no longer have the chemistry.
Yeah.
Or they might have the chemistry, but they won't have anything else.
yeah, it's like
And
most
they'll
you
be
get.
and their starting grounds will be horrible.
Yeah, at most you get is the comfort, but also if someone came in, he's not taking this slow. He's like, fuck, please. He's having a breakdown. If someone has a breakdown like that,
You're like below ground zero.
yeah, no, it's like there does exist an ability
And Alexei
to
is
get
a
it back.
caring person.
Oh,
Alexei
God.
is caring, but
Yeah, but it's
I
like,
don't think
look
Alexei
at
would
your
pity
name for a
marry
second.
somebody.
no.
I think this is a really good way to do a character study
It is.
about the emotional state of each individual after this happens. Because you have some that are like Toothrock or like Nyx and Bruce who are like somewhat at peace with everything, but then you have Charles and
It's also a great-
Sebastian
The
who are
hermits
kind
are
of
least
like
affected.
Mm-hmm.
who like have lost something.
And the college.
It's also it's
very different ends of the spectrum.
Nobody knows my GPA
the
anymore.
college boss, the cartographer that was going to work for them next semester that they were going to send
Oh, now I just
interviewers to.
now I make my own expeditionary course.
I'm genuine. I'm looking at the subclasses for paladins, and I keep coming back to Oathbreaker. I'm like, honestly, an Oathbreaker is a paladin who breaks their oath, their sacred oaths to preserve. Okay, never mind. It's
Apex, what do you think Apex would have done? Do you think Apex would have stayed and fought the elders?
Absolutely.
whatever light
The
burned in
fight
the
was
paladin's
unfinished.
heart.
The hunt has not concluded.
Yeah, I feel
Bruce,
like
would
Apex
you
was
have-
completely rage driven.
So I tried to save him too.
Would you try to save him, or would you just let him?
Would you like Apex?
It's my kid.
You can't stop me.
I know.
Mitch, he is much stronger and much faster than you.
See,
He's not faster than me.
I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
How much you
I think
got?
you guys have the exact same physical
40?
stats.
40 feet of movement every turn.
No,
Oh, no,
I
I'm
meant
at Dex.
dexterity.
20.
Same.
Cool. I have mobile feet. I am faster than you.
Okay, but we're already standing next to each other.
Okay.
All I have to do is. Oh no! Okay, but I.
but does that work if he's a robot?
No, I wouldn't have the hit
Yeah,
to do it because I was already holding somebody else who's in the teleportation circle and I reached for Tenny.
Brain war.
Wow, that says a lot about you as a player.
What?
Hey, Kyle, that says a lot about you.
I think
Yeah, I pick
Apex would have
favorites.
liked. I think Apex liked dying for this cause.
Yeah, you know, I
Did he
think.
die though?
He has no intention of dying.
Wouldn't be strategic.
I think he would put in a lot of good work,
Listen, I know
shorten their lives significantly, and then die. Because he'd be on his own.
That's
At least think of it. And he had one hit point.
so.
That's
Oh yeah, I saw it second wind actually.
So they just needed one
Because she
lucky
already
hit
has
and
all
he's
this
dead.
like background
And he'd be fighting a 2v1.
Is there any way back to retrieve his soul?
Against bosses!
Is there any way back
The
to
way
retrieve
I
his
see
soul
his
coin?
character is it's like
There
one
would
of
be.
two ways.
Potentially.
It's either the really bad ending,
What good is retrieving the soul coin?
Anyone in this
or
place
it's
would
the other one I'm looking at is like him
No,
desperately
it's
trying to cling on
Apex
to
was a
whatever
no.
he has
Maybe
left.
Pluto?
One of
I
the
guess.
talents of
That's the fuck out of all the.
I feel like
basically becoming
Smokey's the
That was
better
actually
protector of the
huge.
woods.
Yeah,
And I'm
didn't
like,
understand how soul coins work.
everyone
That's
else.
how Nick said it.
Yeah, and I'm like, everyone else
Where would your,
scattered.
where would your like personality
You two would be the
actually
only
like,
people in his
The
life.
shadow
brain
fell.
soup?
In the red suit.
Any
I could
connection.
probably like that.
Yeah.
Just with a turkey.
Because of the
Tyler.
One,
who he
he
is,
leaves
because
one
of
child in
him
limbo,
running
and the
from
other
everything
one he manages to
before,
save. Do you think he would go
I think
back
his character arc is
Would you
almost
visit
completely
Limbo to visit
reversed.
Apex's
Yeah.
grave?
That's cool.
Part of me wants
It's
to believe
fucking
that, like,
rough.
I have no mouth.
Especially because I put a lot of
they just like
negative things about myself into Charles, and it's like, oh shit,
It's fucked
this
up.
is the bad
No,
ending.
Yeah.
They
Yes,
would have
that's
killed him, but they probably would have assimilated his parts into the
I
blood
think
walls.
the best case scenario,
That's
I think with
fucking weird.
shit.
help,
But it's Limbo.
it's like
All I need is
it
his brain
wouldn't
soup
be
and his
on
soul
site.
coin, and we're good. I'm going with the
like
turkey
how
baster and a
Alexi
small
wouldn't
bag.
like on
His-
site.
No. Ivan,
Yeah.
you just need his brain soup and a soul coin, not the one he's already got.
Okay.
Like lighting wise.
Nick's.
Oh, it
You
was
just get some other soul
I don't
coin
think
somewhere
Nick's
else.
would go
Like
for
you
it.
didn't stop him.
I would just feel
Imagine
like
a
that'd be
pool at-
funny.
Like the window, like
But
on the full moon.
if
It's like
Charles
that.
needed help,
I
like,
thought it was like
it's
being
fun,
inside a water
but,
tank.
like,
Yeah,
gaslighting
Oh,
him
not oh,
back
no,
into
If you're
yeah.
just fighting the
fucking-
darkness, that's also
No, it
very
wasn't
good.
pitch dark.
Like
no.
trust
I would've
him,
been- I
and
would've
then
told
when
you
they've
it was
established a
pitch dark.
period, trust me, like,
Could I
oh, by the
retrieve
way,
his brain soup? Had I gone back?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, how?
I mean, you are a capable fighter.
I think actually first concern is somehow finding a way to extend my normal
You know
human
what?
life, which is getting
I just
nearer
learned
to the
something
dust.
about Alexi. Their cleric,
Like the dungeons and all that.
Research lichdom.
I'm not gonna
I
research
might-
it.
I might
know now.
have-
they might be the one who's
I might
doing
need
the
to have
research.
everyone send me what they're like, what they think they're
Oh, I
characters
like
do,
that.
those logos, like,
Holy shit! I just got chills from that.
Cool, yeah.
Huh?
Okay, wait. I just realized something talking to Net. Alexi's domain, cleric domain, is knowledge.
Wow.
They would 100% try to figure out what was happening because their divine figure, their church, was of a god of knowledge who was broken that spread knowledge throughout the land. I think they would be the one who would try to piece this all together.
The scholars, that's what I was talking about. There's
Yeah.
going to be some.
So it changes instead of like, so it changes from less of the romantic relationship and more the you are prophet of my god.
Yeah, no, I think
And I'm married.
I think Alexi would be
That's how they
deeply
really love.
interested in studying this group of fucking
Yeah,
heroes.
it'd be like
This is what exactly
Oh, that
what
would
I
break
It'd be like
his
Groundhog
heart.
Day.
Oh, that would break his. Oh my god, that makes me want to cry.
Have you seen Groundhog Day?
Yeah, I've seen Groundhog
Yeah,
Day.
it's like the later cycles
Yeah.
when he just gets what's her name to just study him,
Yeah.
you know, for the whole day. It'd be that.
Alexi could be the one that kind of like sets up like the whole scholarly like in positions about this group that could eventually
Oh,
so it's
lead
that's
to
so.
a
Their last name is Fable.
to like
They're writing
so
a.
like the not necessarily the memories coming back, but like the acceptance that these
Okay,
people
that's actually kind of fucking
and
rough.
this did happen, and now everyone has to live with that.
Oh my god.
So this ending is bleak, but it's not as bleak as it seemed.
It's
That's how-
significantly
that's how
more
characters
hopeful
up.
than I thought it was.
Wait, how old are you in cat years?
No, Larry sent like the saddest text in the chat. He said that his dad
I don't know,
was
a cat
the ending, and then he blamed
vaccine.
him for losing.
Oh, how long does Baxi live? We might have like the exact.
That's
amount
not
of
Larry's
time.
fault.
No, that's not Larry's fault.
Yeah, I
And then he started
Oh.
apologizing.
I don't
bullshit.
get why
Yeah.
Larry took the blame of that.
No, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
No. Somebody needs to tell him, because
Yeah.
he's streaming, somebody needs to tell him that he needs to pull up the stream and go back to the last like 15-20 minutes and just listen to us have this conversation.
Yeah, because like
Because everything is pretty
this
much.
is fucking cool.
This is great.
Yeah.
This is not. I don't even consider this a neutral ending anymore.
It's just
I don't.
how,
Yeah, it's not a
how
bad
you take it
ending.
in stride.
I think it might honestly be the good ending, because if we have Alexi's like knowledge thing combined with them seeking out the knowledge of everyone,
I mean, this is like
eventually I do think it would lead to like the acceptance that our characters existed in this world.
I mean, this is
And I
like
think that we wouldn't necessarily be forgotten anymore, because we would be, they would relearn about us.
Yeah,
We
it's
would
true.
exist in a different.
past. Yeah.
I also like this ending a lot. It's because it's not as it follows the themes of how I've had the adventure structure.
You know, I was, at first I was a little sad because I was like, oh, no one remembers this and that sucks. But like now that like the more that we're talking about it, the more we're expanding on each individual character and how this is
It's that we get a chance to rebuild our lives.
Yes.
Peak D&D. We're supposed to write the story together.
We'll find perfect. If you want to leave, you can just get out.
To me, this is like a perfect ending.
I'm walking at this point.
Every ending is
It was one that also fits the themes of the adventure that I like. Everything that I've put together as this campaign went on was it hurts to win.
Yeah.
It's like it was everything. There's like it's like these things leave an impact on you. You can't live this hard of a life and be an Avenger. Like this is not the world. This is not Dungeons and Dragons in its form that it was originally written in. This is the one where your adventurer finishes the story and he's broken and crippled and wounded. But
we're Frodo.
But he's a winner.
One thing I also want to point out is, for Broken Weave, since that's going to be the next system, a big theme in the mechanics of Broken Weave is, even though everything is horrible and the world kind of is breaking down around you, of keeping hope alive.
Which is what?
Yeah, hope is it's a literal mechanic in that game that helps stave off the end and the worst effects of the broken world.
So,
this is a really good setup.
I don't know how the world should work with the sun sitting still. I didn't do a study on astrophysics before this.
Yeah,
that's kind of.
I think as
a lot of people are.
Actually. No.
I think a lot of people are gonna start.
A lot of people are gonna fucking.
Hey, who knows?
Straight up.
Fucking sunlight spells.
Yes, but not all of them.
Light
spells. That's why these guys.
I mean, Alaskans can survive.
Because they could have just nuked Earth.
Yeah.
True. And then we had Fallout next campaign.
I got
the one that you're working on,
They could just blow up the planet.
Awesome.
Like that's like all around it. Just
And then the next campaign is on a different planet.
fuck this shit.
Hey guys, D&D Mars.
D&D Mars.
D&D Mars.
Be the group of knowledge seekers.
Yeah.
And the whole goal could be to rediscover the secrets of
D&D on the moon.
I'm honestly not sure because it's.
I was gonna suggest trying to find somebody who could help us fix all this shit. So Alexia's a perfect.
It was perfect, and then it was like, oh shit, we're kind of like swinging back around.
It fits
the first thing I
themes
was
of what
gonna do
I've.
if you guys
It fits
like
the
during
themes of the
session
adventure.
0 was create a town that our players
and try to
because one of the
rebuild that one.
Basically, everyone shares a character
Something
that's
maybe
Let me actually see, because I did write the theme down.
And so
I
having
didn't
that,
remind myself of it enough, but I did write it.
It's, I don't know. It's something we can talk about.
Well, because like I said, like if you.
Oh yeah, follow.
If you continue.
You wanted to look at my yes.
Decide that like you want to do like.
You can look at it now.
Like everything is like
How I store my
you can
D&D
always
notes.
do like the next few.
Oh yeah.
You can see a lot.
Versus of what happened.
This can go on the
I mean,
wall.
obviously, like you do the I've never even.
I just want to see what it looks like.
If you want to do it, we got you. But like, honestly, that might even just be something to like talk about for a little like later.
No, yeah, that's what I
Yeah, I was like, just like keep texting about it because like. I had a few ideas for Broken Weave of like, what if I do some quirky shit of like along the future some weird shit happened, or this is the past, fucking you are creating a stable world.
So this is more.
But like, I don't know, it's
settings.
It's
actually, you'll find more on the.
Staging it in Bjornstead would let me reuse a lot of ideas that I didn't get to touch on that much when I DM'd a few times.
This is the one.
Which I was already planning on reworking. I don't know. It's
world after the Leviathan arc, and the Leviathan arc is the little world.
I do have something I want to share with the class.
Yes.
Do you remember?
Right. That's the
20%.
when I did that.
That's the all the
monologue
3-year-old stuff.
on how like this
You know?
is my last.
Whatever you guys
adventure,
went into
blah, blah,
Silver,
blah.
that's that.
I think I'm done after this. All that stuff.
So you would basically
the
just
reason
write like
why
not paragraph, but
I did that and
I would
that
break
whole
down
thing
a dungeon
is because I was
in
trying
chambers.
to figure out how to kind of tie in
Entryway,
Envy as a character,
corridor.
and I
You know?
figured out a way to do that.
Sometimes I would plan it a
With
little
that being
beforehand.
said,
Sometimes I wouldn't.
this is Envy's suicide note.
Whoa!
Whoa!
So how would you do like?
Holy shit!
I wrote a suicide.
Check the back of
God.
Oh shit! Nanette's gonna read Envy's suicide. Buddy, hear
I was just gonna say that's gonna read a suicide note.
this.
That's so cool. Where's the blood?
I forgot about
You
that.
should like stab.
God damn!
No, because you'll.
Here, I got you.
No, don't make
These
sense.
are the session starters.
Oh, she's
Okay.
strangled.
I start on the back page and I flip to the
She
front.
cliff jump.
So the back page is a checklist, and you see this checklist get bigger and smaller as it goes on to remind you of certain things to hit before the session starts.
It's not a full session. Not a full session.
And then there's usually
Okay,
introduction. Basically, just
It's story time.
the setup for this.
In my mind, Nyx got this note, and then she was devastated, and she had
Okay, now it's starting to make sense. Because, like, for Vampire, I was having a really hard time of
How do you plan a session?
Hey,
Yeah.
Mom.
Yeah. So I basically this is the place, this is the location, that's the why.
I thought that saving
Yeah.
you would bring us closer.
That's the why for
together, but
everything.
I've never
Yeah.
felt
Because I have the
through.
story down. I
You
just
have a
don't know
journey,
how to, like,
a purpose.
make sure that I want my players. I don't want to force my players to do what I want them to do. I still want them to have the freedom. I just want them to be on track to complete the main objective.
What you can do,
I know
and
you're busy taking care
it
of
sounds
people
kind of like you're taking away player agency, but it's like right at the start of the session, you just give them the order. You can either give a quest giver, or you can just straight up say like, "You're here
Had
doing
you not
this,"
adopted me,
and you can play it like
I never
improv.
would've made it this
You know?
far. Thank you.
Because that's what I did in our very first
There's
session.
not much left to
Was
say.
That's actually a lot of what I did when I wrote the end.
That's
just you're here doing this. It works really good because I think it made a much more peaceful group. If you want to see the number of party kills, you can. The number of humans killed,
Okay, because I remember I was
or
writing
not
this,
humans,
and I was
living
thinking
sentient
about you,
creatures
and he said,
killed.
"What are you working on?"
How many kills do we
And
get?
I was like, "I can't show you." But it's a suicide note for ND. And you're like, holy shit. And then you were like, are you okay?
Yeah.
But
You'll see a
yeah.
breakdown of
I
what each
remember I
kill
had
was.
this until today, actually. Because I was looking through myself and was like,
I didn't count the mind flares.
not fun.
I stopped counting once you guys got to Limbo.
96 kills.
I stopped counting when you guys got to Limbo because that was just a battle arena.
Like hour.
And those people are
hour
mindless
and a
slaves.
I'm also clinically depressed.
In one real life year for a D&D campaign, that is not that many.
Yeah. No,
Imagine a Rockstar game where you
There's
kill
points that I'm like, oh shit, that got real. I can tell that got real.
We killed thousands of
Yeah,
people by the end of
you
Red
wanna
Dead 2
read my
with the least amount of violence possible.
Yes. So imagine a Rockstar game with 100 kills.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
Very tame.
that's pretty tame. Because D&D's mechanics are all about making you into like Arthur Morgan.
Yeah.
You know, just this absolute powerhouse that can kill 40 people in one room in like 3 seconds.
Oh, so the,
Like how.
Yeah, most of it was actually the grung that you stepped on. The grung eggs.
okay, so right after Father's Day, Kyle is not going to be available, so we won't be able to start this campaign.
I'm not worried about when we start this campaign.
I'm not either, but I am actually.
I thought that saving
also,
you would bring us closer together, but I never felt further
Or should I make space in
from
front?
you.
You can do it
You
here.
have a joy that
Unless something happens.
you have a journey, a process.
Something happens.
I can't read your handwriting.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay, that's fair.
I think I weathered it too much.
I need to think about what I need from people, other than like character
And
ideas.
I was like, shit, this is.
I want to give them a setting first.
Did you hear me read this suicide note? You want to hear it in my voice?
Sure. You read it in Envies?
Should we stop?
I mean, Nyx and Envy have the same voice. I'm lazy.